morning, boys. Oh wait, like too big. Hold on. Game is loud. Let's throw that in the corner. Good evening, good morning, good in between. It's Saturday, and we are here at a reasonable time. Sure, let's leave that in the corner for now. Okay, this is loud. Can I turn this down a little bit? Morning, boys! Morning, boys. It is Saturday, December 13th, 2025. And we're here with some Ashes of Creation. Finally. Well, kind of finally. The game's still in early alpha. Alpha 2. But with the moving over to Steam, my version of the game that I backed 8 years ago. More than 8 years ago, actually. 8 years and 7 months. Is finally active. Today's the day. Hop in, check it out, see what it's all about. I've kept up a little bit on the development of it, but I tried not to really look at it too much for a couple reasons. One, I don't want to hype it up too much for myself, right? You're hyped, you're like, man, this game is still X days away, X years away, and just makes it take that much longer. And two, I guess really just one. That's really the only reason. I don't know what server to go on. I don't know if anyone else has played this game. But I guess we'll just do this server for now. Lyneth. Got the RuneScape open. On the side, as always. How's it going, Diggs? Wait, RuneScape. Shit, did I break that button now? This one? RuneScape's open. Trust me, see? Got RuneScape open as well. The command is still there, so that works. Work in progress. We're ironing out the kinks. A little rusty. Took a day off. Okay, let's see. That staffs are good. And then I think I'm going to be mining. Let's actually jump into this real quick. Before we get into it. I think I'm actually going to be mining stars. That seemed to work out pretty well last time, and it was more AFK than I expected. So that's nice. Check our stats. 60 mining now. Not a big deal. How's everyone doing? 2-6. Let's see, Corsair, Cove Bank. And this is what I'm looking at. I guess I could have left it on this screen. I like this. Shooting Stars, West Falor Mine. Sure. Pop back to this. Is that annoying? Popping back and forth like this? I know the music's a little loud, so that's why I'm talking loud. Although it might not be too loud for you. Valdor, I have 2,816 Stardust, by the way. I'm not sure if this is used for anything. I'm assuming it's used for something. Or I guess I should say I don't know what it's used for. It's kind of loud. I'll turn it down. Don't look. I'll turn it down a sec. I gotta get into the game first. It is epic music though. I sent it. And I'm like, oh dude, here we go. This is nice. Ashes of Creation, man, I have been waiting for this game for a long time. Let's see, World 617. And I think it's still a fairly early alpha. Like, there's a lot of, I don't know what to expect. I tried not to watch too much. There we go, mining. Okay. I tried not to watch too much of this game to really kind of just, I don't know, do what we do. We going raw. Unguided on everything. Got our races, Dwarf. Good choice, good looking choice. The Nikua. Puka Nikua. Football player. Let's see, how much do we want to get into this? So yeah, dude, Ash of Creation, for those of you who don't know, or haven't seen all the hype that's been around it, this is an MMO that was announced probably 9 years ago, really. Nearly 9 years ago. An MMO set out made by a lot of, I think a lot of ex-Blizzard employees, maybe some Guild Wars, maybe some of, I don't know, what other old school MMOs were there? A lot of old school OG MMO developers. And they set out to make this game because they didn't like the direction that MMOs were going, right? Retail WoW turned into a little bit of a, not quite a circus, what's the word I'm looking for? Roller coaster rides, a theme park MMO. Astra? A theme park MMO. And they didn't like that, so they wanted to get something back to the roots. Something that might feel a little bit like old school RuneScape, to be honest. You know, really, you gotta grind for everything. I believe this has penalties for death. If you die, you lose experience, maybe your gear. And honestly, I paid $100 8 years ago, so I have to play it. Waited all this time. I already had the game bought, so I was like, yeah, let's just try it out. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I think it's still going to be too early to kind of, really expect it to be Archetype Mage. Oh. To really be expecting this to be like a full-time game. For those of you, like Monkeytron, looking for something to switch from WoW. The good news is we have Burning Crusade still. Okay, so what do we got? We got Bard. Versatile virtuosos that inspire allies and dishearten enemies. Can I turn the music down? No. Alright, this is the music we're going with. Let's go, Monkeytron. Oh, what are we doing? Lost train of thought. Starting enemies with extraordinary repertoire of abilities, encompassing the arts of music, song, dance, and storytelling. These efficiencies... oh boy, here we go again. Efficacious. Wait. These entertainers excel at amplifying strength and exploiting weaknesses. Makes them rock solid, but flexible pillar of support for any adventuring party. Their mesmerizing melodies. Efficacious. There we go, Nil. How's it going, Nil? Their mesmerizing melodies. Peerless skills. Wondering. Weaving. So. Melody, dance, song. Okay. Bard. Pretty cool. I haven't seen a Bard in many MMOs. Final Fantasy 14, maybe? I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of an MMO noob. But back when this came out, I felt like I was an expert. I was kind of well-versed in a lot of the MMOs. But nowadays, I got RuneScape and WoW. Cleric looks pretty badass. I'm assuming these are all pretty standard. Can you play a Teeth? Oh god. Tithe? What was it? Tithe? Teeth? I think it was Teeth. A Teeth? How would get Teeth, Smokey? Try out that. Restoration, Radiant, Support. Different specs, maybe? Fighter. Their gap closing mobility along with the resistance of magic. Tithe, that's what it was. Tithe. Can impede, control, or limit movement, allowing them to ramp up momentum and power. Pressure on. Very strong case for the Flamesy first character. Although I'm kind of looking for a shaman. I don't see a shaman anywhere. A tank, summoner, rogue, mage. I want to be an elemental shaman. Oh, hands a little off the screen. Oh. I think I go cast spells. Okay, fighter. Strongest of the classes. Deals massive amounts of damage to foes daring or stupid enough to stay within a striking range. Oof. The fighter only gets stronger as they remain in combat. Utilize multiple combat forms that grant them different types of stat bonuses proportional to the amount of the combat momentum they've acquired during an encounter. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, that's a strong suitor. Mage. The elemental empowerment. It empowers their weapon attacks, causing them to apply elemental status effects that can combo with other abilities to achieve devastating results. Lots of AoE. Ranger. This is the one class I've seen a little bit of like the test videos on. They look pretty cool. But I'm not a Ranger player. Nah, I was gonna skip that one. The Rogue. The Rogue can enter stealth to sneak around in complete invisibility. Other characters may detect the Rogue under certain circumstances. Gains advantage. Advantage. Dungeons and Dragons? Activating certain ability combos. Can then spend this advantage to empower their ability. Oh, combo points. Combo points. They have access to a variety of virulent poisons, bombs, and grappling hook. Huh. Agile, evasive, and cunning. Awesome mobility. Summoner. I never really like summoners. Summoners, never alone. 2 hands are good. More hands are always better. I don't know. I'm not a big summoner guy. I'm not a big summoner. I don't mind tanks. Oh, look at the shiny armor. A little too shiny. A little too shiny. Ankles being the front line. Gains courage. No, we're going fighter. We're going fighter. Fighter. Strength. Momentum. Now we got 2 options in my eyes to go. We go big boy. Or go with the little guy. It's something that's always funny to me about being a tiny little warrior. I don't know if these actually matter. If there are any racials or anything. Artisan, reliability, and deliberation. Exploration, optimism, hospitality. Grace, diplomacy, knowledge, intelligent. Physically fit, silver-tongued, and beautiful by any standard. The elvish race of city dwellers are skilled craftsmen, seasoned soldiers, frighteningly powerful mages, and shrewd diplomats, and dedicated leaders. The military, it doesn't look like race matters. We don't see color around here. Race doesn't matter. Nature. Oh, dude, look at that icon, though. A lion with a sword through it? But this is double hammers. Take enormous pride in their heritage and their ability to rise to any challenge. They can be gregarious, friendly, and willing to mix and interact with the races. The deep ancestral pride provides them with a keen sense of duty, but hampers the ability to negotiate and seek diplomatic solutions. But it kind of sounds like there is some sort of speech or something, like a persuasion skill, maybe, if you will. Puffy. Hold on, I gotta move the screen down here. Just get up here. Let's see. Right on bravery, curiosity, cunning, and charisma. Yeah, so I wonder if there's a charisma stat. We're kind of looking at like the typical D&D character archetype. Oh, dude, look at this guy though. What if I get like +2 strength? Rank Kai, thrive on dedicated training, loyalty, and honorable fights. Producing noble craftsfolk and scholars alongside fierce warriors. The Confederation 4, 2 centuries of conflict, rivals Kaeler in military might. Stronger from internal conflict. I think I go dwarf. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's a strong boy. Dwarf warrior. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, Afro. First things first. Looks like me. Appearance, full body, sculpt. Oh, dude, we're not gonna get too into this, I don't think. Here we go. Ding. No, can I change my hair? Can I change my hair? This changes my hair. Oh, here we go. Body shape. I'm taller than average. Wait, oh, big boy. Chest, arms, legs. No, I'm not gonna get too into that. Oh, okay, okay. Pigmentation, pretty light. Muscle tone, I'm a strong guy. Wrinkles, no wrinkles. Hairstyles, okay, so we're a little light on the hairstyles. A little light on the hairstyles. The mohawk. Over the top. Nah, I just do the long hair. Long hair, hair length. Oh, interesting, interesting. The beard. Face. Sure, dude. Pretty good. Oh, God. Okay. It probably makes pretty cool stuff if you get all into this, but yeah, that's not really... Mouth, nose details. Nail color. My fingernails? Nail intensity. Oh. Interesting. They might have some nice little... slight brown on the fingernails. A little dirty. I was going Subaru. I don't know. Aesthetics markings. Here we go. Dwarf. Detail color. Is that what's on my face? Yeah, it is. Make my fingernails brown. Brown fingernails. Dirty. Dude, my thumb is all fucked up. Look at that. I guess it's just the angle. Nice little dirty fingernails. I'm a rough warrior. Should we do none of this? Markings? I don't even know where my markings are. Looks like it does look like a toenail. Detail, intense. I don't know, I'll turn it down. Sure, whatever. Okay, it looks good to me. Flame Z. Starting region, the divine gateway of Aelia. Super, this is Ashes of Creation. An MMO that has been in the making for 9 years. The divine gateways of Gunzenkel. Basically, I bought this game 8.5 years ago, and I'm finally getting a chance to play it. So we're testing it out. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, aren't we? In the ages before the fall, when prophecy still stirred among Dawnfire, Gunzenkel priests were compelled by the voice of the Dawnfire herself to carve a sanctum around a divine gate of their own construction, hidden deep within the Anvil Mountains. It was raised not in haste, but in faith, a silent answer to ancient designs. When the ancients hurled the harbingers, that word always gets me. Harbingers would the threshold and anvils. The anvils are a work in progress. All right, let's go to Divine Gateway of Aelia. The Riverlands or the anvils? The anvils are a work in progress. No. Okay, boys. Whoa. An archive steward. Forge guard. Within the libraries of your mountain home, you managed dusty records from both Sanctus and the echoes of Vera. You'll learn to recognize truth, not by what was written, but by what was omitted. Your days were slow, repetitive, and filled with ink. Your mind sharpened for every scroll. No, we already know that I'm not a reader. As a young aide to a family representative on the community council, you witnessed the intricate negotiations that kept Dunir life orderly on Sanctus. Delivered messages, translated old dialects. Cook. Forge guard. Forge guard. You earned your place among the guardians who watched over the tools, relics, and ancestral designs during the long exile. The game is technically out now, but it's the alpha. Alpha 2 right now, Subaru. From what I've heard, it's not quite worth it. But we'll see. Form our own opinion. Sanctus offered no metal that sang with magic, but you learned to listen for other signals. Your training was precise, your watch unbroken, and your vigilance sharpened by years of quiet stewardship. Great chamber of freedom, honor the seven. Your voice rose among ancient hymns, echoing off carved vaults. Memorized rites and devotions, sang in the dark. Felt holiness in tone rather than a miracle. Tower watch. Sanctioned top tower. You monitor trade roads, weather patterns. The old Donir design traditions passed down through the carved stone and silent discipline. I'll go Forge Guard. Forge Guard, Flamey Z! Level 1 fighter. Ooh, that could have been bad. This is cute too. It should be soon. Oh. Is it laggy? It's a little laggy, right? Dude, I don't know how my computer's even gonna run this game. It should be good as I'm moving at, what, like 10 FPS? Or is that just for me? You guys see me yet? It's definitely lagging. Okay, here we go. There we go. So right now I'm all tabbed. I'm in RuneScape. Good. Back to Ashes. I gotta get to the game. Let's see if it gets better after I'm in. We'll see. Time will tell. Posture. Is the audio lagging too? Or is the audio good? I hope the audio's not lagging. That'd be tough. Oh god. We're kind of maxing out right now. 94%. Audio sounds good. Alright. Okay, moment of truth, boys. I'm gonna click in the game. Oh, oh, oh. We're smooth! We're smooth! Okay, where do I go? Is this a good spot? Over the chat? Yeah, we don't need to see the chat. Glorious Adventure, thank you for joining our alpha. Early access is a major milestone for all of us, and you are an essential part of it. This is the moment where Ashes of Creation truly begins to take shape as a living, breathing world. Even though many pieces are still being finished. So what is early access, really? It's your opportunity to experience system zones and features while still evolving. While they're still evolving. Some elements will feel surprisingly polished, others will feel rough around the edges, and that's okay. And many will remain will change dramatically based on your feedback. That's not only expected, but the purpose of this early access. As the development progresses, you can expect frequent updates, new content drops, system refinements, bug fixing, and meaningful changes inspired by what you discovered during your journey. Please use /bug to report all commands. I'll send surveys from time to time. Please consider leaving us a Steam review. Thank you for adventuring, experimenting, breaking things, and helping us shape Vera into the world that we all dream it can become. Yeah, it's like WoW. I think a lot of the OG WoW devs, or some of the OG WoW devs were on it. On behalf of everyone at Intrepid Studios, thank you. Okay, okay. You found a gathering point, a location where valuable materials can be harvested from the environment. Materials can be processed or crafted, for crafting or sold. Okay. Oh, you can body block people. Interesting. Okay, moving feels pretty good. Now, I did play a little bit of this game way back when they had this game as a BR, a Battle Royale, to kind of test the combat, and it was okay. That must have been like, dude, 6 years ago or something? Long time ago. They had like it was like a 2-month long Battle Royale. It was okay. On behalf of the Kalar Empire, welcome to Vera. We value order and conquest. You'll find your purpose in Lionhold, our imperial outpost to the west. Heartland Storm's wisdom and renewal. Order and conquest. You can only choose one, are you sure? True Lionhold! A fine choice. You'll find no shortage of purpose in Lionhold. There is no longer the world of songs and stories. It bites back now. The runes of the law around this gateway are proof enough of that. The Empire's rebuilding begins one stone at a time and one thread at a time. Got goblins crawling up from the depths. Wretched, vicious things. I see you're already armed. Good. Make haste westward and clear the path of any wretched goblins. Make the way safe for those who follow. Check in with Lion Guard nodding forward. Tap target? I think so. Whoa, what was that? Little roll? Insufficient stamina. Alright, so what do we got? Strength, Dex, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Mentality. Mentality, huh? View and manage your current equipment and cosmetics. Drag or select items to or from your inventory to equip and unequip them. Character stats determined by your strength weaknesses. They are affected by your equipment, archetype, and other local benefits. You can view and manage your artisan equipment. Dude, I might make glasses for this. View stats related to artsmanship, professions. View your current settlement, citizenship, and reputation. Information on your launch caravan, ship, or mule. Gathering, fishing, herbalism, hunting, lumberjacking, mining. Okay. Processing, crafting. Unaffiliated. What is this, your guild? Becoming a citizen of a settlement helps grow it. Oh, dude, I heard this game that you can have like a... You can be like the leader of a town. And if you're the leader of a town, you get like a flying mount, and only one person has it for each town. You can like take over towns and stuff. That wasn't a great explanation, but dude, I think this is like crazy. Crazy social MMO. Information about your settlement. You're right. Settlements. Deva. War history. You can tax your townspeople. A rank 3 village. Oh, interesting. Okay, mentality. Mana, magic defense, magic crit evasion. Okay, so mana and magic defense. Wisdom is magic power, magic speed, crit chance. And int is also magic power. Dexterity is 1 physical power, 2 physical speed, 2 crit chance, 3 power. Oh, okay. I mean, easy enough, boys. We're a fighter. We do strength. We get strength. Press tab to target the nearest enemy. Press again to cycle through at nearby enemies. Left mouse button. Oh, to target them. E to attack with your weapon. Each weapon type has its own unique combos that can trigger powerful finishers. You can swap between melee and ranged weapons with Q. Press I or left mouse button to execute your first skill. Or is that 1? It's a 1. Each archetype has a unique suite of skills to learn and upgrades. Use stamina actions to avoid or block incoming attacks. Hold R to block with a shield or a melee weapon. And Z to dodge. Oh. Defeat enemies may drop items or materials first. Claim to drop items go to the player or group that did the most damage. It's so dark. I'm hoping it's nighttime. Back. Okay, that's melee. Q, right here's my weapon type. Great sword combo attack. Hit 1, hit 2, and then finisher. rancid cheese. What's this? Form of Frosty. While in this form, caster receives 1.5% attack speed per 10 combat momentum. Overpower and brutal cleave apply bleeding. God damn, brother. Oh. Okay, what is this? Overpower. 150% physical damage to target enemy. There's a cooldown with cleave. Yeah, lots of people. It's like Diablo. Okay, I'm not doing enough damage to any of these things to kill them. Nope, we'll kill him, man. Too loud? Let's blow your ears out. Okay, hold on. How's that? Too loud still? Are we good? That's better? Okay, my bad. Bouncing the game too much? Okay. Level 2! New skill points available. Oh, dear God. This is the skill tree. This is the potential of your archetype manifested. Each select active abilities on the tree and confirm your changes to add them to your repertoire. Some abilities are unlocked automatically as you level up. These do not cost any skill points to use. Each time you gain a skill point, you will gain a skill point every time you level up. And see how many on the bottom left. You can use your weapon efficiency and stamina, also improve with use. Probably find your skill point. Oh my God, what is this, New World? Weapon skill slot. Okay, start at the bottom. Knockout. Cataclysm. Berserk. What do we got? Weapon combo finish attack. Apply one move stack. Blitz. Charge directly towards the enemy, dealing 100 physical damage. Brutal cleave, a wide sweeping attack, dealing damage to all enemies in front of you. Chase the cooldown with overpower. Okay. Lethal blow. 125% physical damage to target enemy, plus additional damage based on their missing health. Whirlwind. 45% damage to all enemies around the cast with each spin. Increasing the spin rate the longest channel. Crippling blow. 75% physical damage applies one stack of snared. The target is staggered, apply another stack of snared. What are you guys thinking? Whirlwind or charge? Whirlwind or charge? Whirlwind or charge? Look at these guys. Charge. Boom. Earn optimal experience by defeating enemies near your level. Okay, World of Warcraft. As the level gap widens, the reward will shrink. No experience is awarded if the enemy is 9 or more levels above or below you. 9. Hold on. Charge. Okay, let's go charge. Okay. New weapon skill point available. Rusty greatsword. Looks at the bottom. Deadly finisher. 25% chance to activate deadly finisher that applies bleed. Applies snared. Applies wound. What's a wound? Reduces healing received. 15% bleeding every second. Let's go wound. Wound seems good. Charge with their kneecaps? Okay. No, we're not gonna do all the quests. Port to Helmlord. Oh, who's this guy? A spirit hunter. Objective complete. Oh, we can sprint. We can roll. There's our stamina. Or we can guard. Oh, here we go. Enter guard state, blocking all incoming frontal attacks and consuming 75% of the damage from your stamina. Using your rage about 100% for 0.5 seconds. Oh, so it is kind of like an action combat type thing. Look at this guy. Got a mount. He's opted in for PvP. What's this? PvP opt-in. PvP opt-in. How's it look? Pretty smooth so far? Like FPS wise? Complete. Glint is valuable currency dropped from as loot from NPCs. Okay. It's a material you can sell for gold. Interesting. No like now? Okay, good. I do not like... First thought, I do not like that you get body blocked by people. Look at this. You have to push your way through them. Body block is very, very obnoxious. Speak to the Root Warden of Linehold. The Root Warden of Linehold. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, let's go right here. Oh wait, where'd you go? The coil is unknown to the spring. Step closer. Wouldn't work in a game like RuneScape? No, definitely not. In Tibia used to have body blocking. I think. How do I talk to this guy? Speak to Root Warden of Linehold. Bugged, maybe? Talk to this guy again. Timberbound. Find the Root Warden and complete the tethering that places my coil within the Lion's order. Linehold order. It's very weird having a sprint in this game. Or this type of game. Uh-oh. Ooh, game breaking, boys. Jump takes stamina. I don't know how I feel about that. Look. 2. Okay, so we can keep jumping still. Oh, wait, does it not? Oh, it doesn't. I must have been in sprint mode. Okay, where's this guy? Slash reload. Oh, I got a horse. Medallion of Return. Got a horse. Mount G. Dash. Leap off your mount. Oh, there he is. Must have been laggy. Tuned to Lion Hold Ember Spring. That is your home point, okay. Hearthstone. A return. I will find them. Glint, a box. Sure. Meet Inquisitor Colesbury. Is the game dark? Does it seem dark or is that just me? It's very, very dark. I can like hardly see these people. Accept request. Reach the field where Halbert was last seen. Objective complete. Search for signs of Halbert. Damn, that card feels pretty good though. Maybe if I fight off this wave and stuff. I feel like it's gonna take a little bit till I get to experience the game. Because, I mean, all MMOs like this, starting off, you can't really do anything. You kind of just run around. What's that, PvP? Oh no, PvP, boys. Excellent PvP. Boom! I think I fought somebody. Am I PvPing? I think I'm PvPing. Accidentally somehow. Boom! No, don't think about it. Flag for PvP somehow. It's too loud? Turn down a little more. Can't get to this guy. Okay, hold on. Turn down. Game options. I mean, like that? Event abandoned. How do I non-PvP? Am I still flagged for PvP? I think I am. Okay, is that better? Event abandoned. Oh no, am I dead? 29 health. Both the guards killed me. What the hell? What's what happened? Home points. I lose 74 XP. Lionheart or Lionhold? A little quiet now. Oh, I guess. I don't know. Hey, the guy's looting me. Okay, dude, I don't know what happened. I somehow was PvPing. I somehow was PvPing. Can I outer one? There we go, unlock. Okay, a little louder, a little louder. How do I not do that? Alright, starting up the graveyard. Dude, no, I was fighting people, PvPing. Somehow I did something or I was PvPing. My horse is dead. Upgrade. I was just tab targeting going through town and going to town. Oh, on the water. I fell in the ditch. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. This is my body? Steal all loot and it flags your PvP. Oh. Oh shit. No. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. Look, here he goes. He's about to die. Okay, so looting other players flags you. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Damn, that guy looks cool. Okay, so are any of these my loot that I can loot? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, okay, we're not looting anyone. Dude, I'm earning debt experience. Minus 74 XP debt. Okay, no more looting, no more looting. Yeah, the guards, they do like 12,000 damage. Hey, good thing we're not doing RuneScape or hardcore, right? Southeast Varrock Mine. Magic Varrock. Oh, that's a far run too. Not that far. Southeast Varrock Mine. Wait, where is that? Oh, god damn it. Alright, don't loot, don't loot. Accept your loss. A game master. Oh, he's in the guild game master. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Signs of Halbert. Let's not flag for PvP. So I have a bow as well. Weird. That seems like it does like 5 times more damage, to be honest. Maybe not. Oh, not even close. 21 crit. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta go here first. Search for signs of halberds. Do I have to loot it or something? Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't even doing the quest before. There it is. It is stuttering a little bit. I think I got something wrong with my computer. Or it's maxing it out, streaming to 2 different platforms. It's not quite as powerful. Or it takes a little bit more to run than RuneScape, I suppose. Reach Lumber Landing. South. That's east. Yeah, my computer's cooking right now. We'll do one of these. Game options. Graphics. Apply recommended. Is it still high? Everything's still high. Let's turn it down to medium. Oh! Broke some. Oh, 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 there we go. There we go. Collect evidence from bandits. Can we swim? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dude, why is everything so dark? Evidence man's right here. Aww. Okay, where is this rock hole? I don't know what this boys start off. I mean, it's very early. Gotta give it more time than 15 seconds, 15 minutes, but he's got 300 health. Okay, we killed that one. God damn. That class looks cool. No way to defend it. Let's get a robbed. Oh, robe stranger. Robe stranger. Oh, wasn't even the right quest. Oh, I have to tag him or something. Search the robe stranger. Oh, I didn't do enough damage to even loot him. Oh man, I just gotta wait my turn. Okay, interesting. These guys do the thing first. We can't hang. I don't do enough damage to hit. Hang with these guys. Medium, light, or heavy. Defense by 10. Defense by 6. Or magic by 10. This is what Throwing Liberty would look like at first. Dude, I'm kind of sitting here thinking I'd rather be playing WoW. I don't know, and laggy on top of it. My face a little too far forward. That back to reality. Oh, they always play him easy. I feel like it's a curse with games. That's like, it's pretty good, but because it's similar enough to WoW, I'd rather just be playing WoW. Like, look at this. I can't even tag this mob. Because in this game, they don't have tagging. It's just based on the percentage of damage you do. So if I can't do 50% of the damage, I can't loot him. So everyone is bashing this mob and no one can do enough damage to loot him. Is there another one? I see another 2 up here. Real shit. Same shit, different soup. Look, he's getting nuked. Okay, interesting. Did I get any XP from that? Need 3,000 out of 3,700. Let these guys. Just farm. Who needs a quest? So I can block. Oh, interesting. I will say, like, the block dodge. I guess it's block dodge. It's a pretty unique combat system. It's like a tab target plus. I don't know, like an action. Oh, there we go. 322 experience earned. Splintered shortbow. Apply snare. Yeah, that seems good. Do I have any food? How do I heal in this game? Rancid cheese. Increase health by 10 and mana by 10 every second. 172 XP. Dun, 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 dun. We're sorry. New skill point available. Oh, now we're a Blitz boy. The Blitzkrieg Pop. Wait, one skill point to have Blitz, don't I? A weapon skill is what I got. Oh, okay. 10% chance trigger. Finisher and deadly finisher increased by 3%. 3% penetration. All of the combos do 1% more damage. Oof. Good damage. Good damage. Oh, I see. I'm at 99%. What's that? A Tithbrook emblem. Tithbrook, isn't that ironic? Tith, isn't that what we were trying to say earlier? Ingredients. Okay, archetype, here we go. Brutal Cleave, Lethal Blow. Might be good to get for now, but Whirlwind is fun too. Variance 20 combat momentum. Go Lethal Blow. Killing enemy with Lethal Blow resets the cooldown of Blitz. Oh, yeah. Ah, here we go, here we go. Alright. Now, I guess we just try to nuke this guy. 61 damage! Search the Robe Stranger! Hey! Easy as that, boys. He's got to farm up a little bit. Rare. Oh, his name is Rare. Okay, so I see another quest over here. Gather splinters from ancient tree. I don't know what that is. What that means. Turn to Wizard Cultberry. My horse on. I'll control 1 for now. Huh. I don't know, boys. It's a little slow to start. It does look a lot like WoW. I think that's the problem too. It kind of just feels like a worse WoW, man. I'd rather be playing WoW. You know? That's kind of the good thing with RuneScape, it was different enough. Or it is different enough that it doesn't give that same feeling. Report to Ankle Biter, level 5. Ankle Biters. Oh, it's like a combat thing or something? Stuff stream came back, thought I was playing WoW. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we'd have to play this game for probably a good, I don't know, hour, couple hours to get to like a good point where we can kind of experience it a little bit. But I'll be honest, if I was not streaming, I would definitely turn this game off right now and be like, oh, I'll try again next next patch. Just take that for what you will. Go to the temple grounds. Whoa, whoa, what is this? Different kind of like combat system. High level shaman, you think so? I'm walking for some reason. Okay, that's a walk. That's a walk. I don't know. Should I just level the shaman? I made a fancy thumbnail though. Look at this. Took me about 8 seconds, but still. Look. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's kind of cool, huh? First impressions. Let's go back to WoW. What are we, an hour in? Let's go back to WoW. I do need to level Shaman. Yeah, get past the new players. There's not much outside of grinding in this game. Which makes sense. I mean, it is early alpha. And it's like an actual alpha. You know, some games just release like, okay, this is what we got. Well, I guess every game does that. But some games, it's basically like a finished state. There's like, oh, we got to release a little bit further end game. So right now, this is our alpha, quote unquote. But a genuine alpha is like, the game is literally unfinished. Got a lot of work to go. Yeah, I got no XP for that. Yep. Oh wait, did I? Got a kill. Dude, I don't know if it's just like being biased or something. But man, I think WoW's movement just feels the best. This one I feel like I'm a little bit too kind of, I don't know what it is, springy maybe? I think it's the fact that I can change my momentum in the air. Or something, I don't know. It feels off. My computer's cooking. Oh, by the way, boys. Level 61! Level 61 in mining! Oh, it says something. I can now mine something else. Wait, do I need to kill these? Why am I killing this? Number 4. Gather Goblin Refuse. Refuse? Box of the Pyre. Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, I got that one. 2 down. Like, look at that damage that guy does, man. That was good, Rocky. What is the point of like these bots that come in and say their Discord name right away and leave? Is it supposed to like be some sort of scam? I don't understand the purpose of it. We don't really get a lot in this stream though, to be fair. While playing RuneScape at least. You guys' name is Game Master? Was he moaning and groaning? Because I'm killing him, dude. He's fighting for his life. Super, how does it look to you? as a non-WoW player. I'm curious if I am biased. You ain't with it. For real, for real. WoW 4. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to wait 9 years instead of 8 years. I'll say the combat does not... It feels pretty good. I don't mind the combat. It's kind of fun. It's a change of pace. I put my horse away. Oh, there he goes. $90 crit, god damn! New weapon skill point available. Oh. Dull glint and a Riverlands essence. Adventure chest. Let's keep going medium. Con, max health, disabled defense. Let's go. I'm probably supposed to be taking heavy. Oh, look badass. Now look at that armor. Look, you tried to know if there are dungeons in this game? Boom, 60. Wait. It says 0. On 0? Did I complete the quest? Am I looking for someone up here? Bone duster. Right here. Fire awaits the bones of the fallen. What is this? Bones of the fallen. I don't have any bones. Oh, so it's the Gravehide Seer for clues. Oh, I see. So I need this guy right here. Archetype. 0 points. Weapon. 100% damage. That's the guy I need. Huh. So the animations are kind of cool. I like the animations. I like the combat. But it does feel a little bit off to begin with. It is a starting MMO that I played for an hour. Like, what do you really expect? But, there we go, and we got him. Search the graves here for clues. Oh, we didn't get him. Try again, I guess. Boom, boom. There he is. There's the clues. Goblin rock sacks from goblin throwers. Nothing up there. Dude, boys, I don't know if this game is it right now. I don't know. Dismount. Bring the hardwood extract to Warhelm Garrison. Use the extract on corrupted tendrils. Okay, okay. Right here. An arcane-looking ring emanates from the ether. Must mark the place of boards to this curse that strangles Warhelm Garrison. Look at me run. First defender. Press again. I mean, it doesn't help that we're kind of laggy, and there we go. Complete that quest. Servers are kind of laggy. Expected. Share your findings with Helmlord. Or with who? Helmlord Avonmore. Who's Helmlord Avonmore? Harbor Master. God damn, this map is huge though, I'll tell you what. Oh. Where am I? Right here? Oh, we're in here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, right there. Goblin throwers. I don't know, it doesn't have that wow factor. No pun intended. Find a little secret. Dreamscythe has. You guys think it's fall damage? Oh, well, we'll find out. Oh, shit. No fall damage. Oh. The horse is dead. The horse is dead. Reviving. 9 minutes I can ride my horse. Okay, okay. Kinda deserved, in my defense. In game's defense, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Unlock. Onward! We gotta go all over there. Which Avon's End. That seems like a horse quest. Let's go up here. Dispose of the Goblin Refuse. By flame renewed and will unbroken, Vyra now takes her place among the North American realms. May she burn bright with new beginnings. Welcome, Vyra. I don't know what that means. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about this right now. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Runes of Ayla. We just play some WoW. Call it a day. Or RuneScape. Take burning damage. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, but look at the thumbnail. It looks so good. Ah, so much for that. Interesting. Interesting. RuneScape. Oh, man. Dude, there's the TBC PTR is available right now, though. Subaru, right now. Playing old school RuneScape right now. Or no, well, we could be playing that as also. This is what I'm doing in RuneScape right now. Oh! Mining. Mining away. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was kind of deflating. I think I had too high of expectations. Again, the Flamthorium theorem, boys. I'm telling you. If your expectations are too high, you will be disappointed in everything. Listen to the music. Maybe this one or this one? This one. Let's play both games at the same time for maximum stimulation. Nil, yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It just feels like a worse WoW. That sounds kind of shitty to say, but I'm over here. I was like, there's so many other games I'd rather be spending my time on. That just feels like a waste of time right now to play it. Everything's just a worse WoW. You got a good point. RuneScape's not a worse WoW. RuneScape's different. This game's loud too. Okay, is there a way that I can, like, cut the YouTube? Definitely believe me. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of other things that are really playing than, active creation right now. So I kind of want to, like, cut the YouTube stream and restart the YouTube stream. Whatever, let's change the name of the video. Change the name of it. What we're doing TBC leveling. Oh man, that just took all the gas out, all my energy. It just sapped me. I don't know I don't know why. And no, it didn't look good, dude. It just like it drained all my energy. I'm just eh. I'd rather speedrun Minecraft again. Oh god. Well, time to wait another year. Dude, see, these sponsor streams are not easy. Imagine if I was sponsored to play that. Yep. It looked like it was supposed to be an MMO. I think we just level the shaman. Can I do moons? Can we run a moons? We run moons. My Night Slayer, no, we're on what's the other one? Dreamscythe? The non-PvP one. Non-PvP one. Dude, Classic kind of ruined PvP WoW for me. It really did. Trying to get my world buffs and getting camped by rogues, man, it feels so shitty. Sit there, I get Dark Moon Fair while I'm at work at 8 AM. Rogue ganks me, now I gotta wait another 4 hours to get this buff. I'm like, dude. Gotta be kidding me, man. I think World PvP, when it's a one-on-one, is incredible. One of the most fun things in games. Like, really, PvP and WoW. Problem is, the majority of the time, when you're PvPing, it's not 1v1. You're just getting ganked by either a player that's higher level than you, or a group. You know, it's like 2 or 3 players questing together. 1v1 arena, yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Nil. Dude, I think that WoW needs to go to the RuneScape-style channels instead of worlds. You'll have certain worlds or servers you can connect to, like, on the fly, that give you higher, or lower ping, depending on where they're located. East Coast, West Coast, Europe, etc. You kind of merge them all together in that way, so you don't have to worry about, oh, who's on what server, who's on this server. And then you add in the war mode, the modern WoW PvP opt-in. It sounds bad. When I first heard it as a Classic player, I was like, no, dude, this is disgusting. I want a PvP. I want to fight some nerds. It's like, no, just take a step back and actually look at what they do. And you realize it's actually pretty good. Get a little bonus XP. Sure, that's fine. And it kind of treats the server as a PvE server, but a lot of the time you'll find that you're just out in the world PvPing. Although in retail WoW, you don't PvP at all, open world. I feel like no one does war mode. Shaman's fun in TBC PvP. I never did. Oh, we gotta turn that off. What did I do? I didn't. I played a warrior in TBC, but I never played a shaman in PvP. I wanted to go Ellie. That was kind of the plan. Just build on a series of toothpicks. Yeah, I mean, the server thing that I said is very unrealistic. But I genuinely believe it is the much superior system compared to picking a server. Picking a server feels so old school. No pun intended. Get it? Old school RuneScape. It is. But yeah, I'm playing Ellie. I don't know how good that is in PvP, like arenas. And then you can do BGs, but I mean, I don't know BGs. You have to merge everything into one massive, or one single server. And then change the layering system to work. Where you can choose a layer and that would essentially be your channel. And then to have that connect you to a different server, oof, yeah, that'd be a nightmare for them. I don't know how RuneScape does it, but it's sick. I don't know. That's probably the biggest thing I wish they would add to WoW from RuneScape. Super, you think I'm gonna get a drop? Night Slayer's the best server? How's it going, Miro? Dude. Miro, have you played Ashes of Creation? No. Don't play it if you haven't. Respectfully. It's not there yet, dude. It's not there. Can you get a Blood Moon drop? Blood Moon Torag Hammer. And every pet. Yeah, Stoke, we were just playing Ashes, and I lasted, what, an hour and 15 minutes? Super, how many subs if I don't get the drop? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I played as Ashes for like an hour just now for the first time. Yeah, I got in. I bought the beta package way in the Kickstarter, man. And that was all the way, what, 8 years ago? How many subs for me to reroll Night Slayer? Yeah, so I've essentially had Ashes of Creation for, I mean, what, this whole time, 8 years or whatever. If I bought that game in the current state, oof, I'd be a little disappointed. And I kind of understand where the negative reviews are coming from that aspect. Like, if we go to Steam review page. Oh no, that's not the right thing. Store page. Mixed reviews right now, 41%. Did they see that? 40? Does that say 41%? Kind of hard to read. And right now the game is, I mean, $50, dude. Which there's an argument like the nerds like me bought this game for $100 back in 2007? No, 2017? 2018? A lot of queue time apparently. Denied my refund because I exceeded 2 hours in queue. The money I spent on this game, I could have bought 5 OSRS bonds, which equates to around 75 to 80 million gold. With that gold, I could have purchased around 45 to 47,000 anglerfish. I would eat every single one of these for 400 hours. It'd be more enjoyable than the first time I spent testing this. Yeah. So it's not... If I had to buy it right now, I would be pretty pissed. Pretty disappointed. Vera. You'll sub if I don't get an item, Subaru? We run 1 moons? Alright, you know what? We'll run 1 moons. If I get an item from this 1 moons, I will play RuneScape the rest of the night. If I don't, we're playing WoW. Okay. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. Honestly, the biggest reason why I don't like switching games is because it's such a pain in the ass to update. No, you said 1! You said 1! It's such a pain in the ass to update my title and change my game. And then YouTube doesn't have a game, so I gotta title the thing, change it like, okay, we played some Ashes plus RuneScape plus WoW. Which I gotta switch the game category and I gotta change my title and all that. So what now? We go to Running 1 moons. Know what I mean? Is that fair complaints? Run moons. Dude, I don't want to run moons, man. What are we doing? I'm not running moons. We're playing WoW. We're playing WoW. Today is WoW Day. WoW Day. TBC hype. Wow. TBC prep. I lie. No, do we just go with the flow? TBC prep. Dude, I plan on playing Ashes of Creation today. TBC prep. What are we on? We're on Dreamscythe. Yeah, Dreamscythe. That's the name of the guild. Name of the server. How many subs are real in Night Slayer? Oh god. If you could convince everyone else, Miro, I'd be down. I probably would rather be on Night Slayer, to be honest. TBC hype. TBC prep. What's my title? Dreamscythe? Starting a guild. Starting a guild. Dude, I might do some PTR as well. Dreamscythe. .44 Shaman, 33 Priest, 28 Mage. Well, okay, in my defense, it started as hardcore characters. We're playing a lot of hardcore. And, you know, one thing led to another. Now we're here. Now we're here. I do think it'd be pretty sick to, I gotta comb my hair a little bit. I probably gave you free drinks at the bar. Welcome in, So Bland, welcome in. I play RuneScape and WoW. And so far, that's kind of it. I did speedrun Minecraft. I know, big deal, big deal. Make sure you leave a like on the video while you're here. Literally, paid chatter. You know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was I saying? I think it'd be cool to kind of run some endgame stuff, though, to be honest. Leads this. Yeah, this is a normal character, not hardcore. Hold on 1 second. Change this. That sure. Yeah, dude, I'd love to level hardcore. But, man, it's just... It's kind of a process, and we're at the stage where TBC is so soon that I really gotta I gotta get my character 60, to be honest. I think we're gonna have a 2-week pre-patch, which means that TBC WoW is probably coming out... in... what, a month and a half? We have exactly 1 month. Exactly 1 month until the pre-patch comes out. 2 weeks after that, we're into that. We're rolling a little bit, you know. But yeah, boys, the plan is to run a guild. The plan is to run a guild, clear all of Burning Crusade. With the boys. And the RuneScape boys. And... I don't know, if anyone has not played WoW at all before, I think it'd be a blast. Get you in there, teach you the game. It's a little bit of a commitment. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I have fun with it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably have to show off a little bit of TBC. And do maybe a slightly better job selling it. So I played this game for a long time. I can show you real quick. So current World of Warcraft is split into a few different game modes, if you will. The original WoW characters that I have are on what we call Retail WoW, Live World of Warcraft. The current expansion, that is... Let me get it real quick. WoW expansion list. Now let's just run down the Wikipedia. Any pictures? No pictures. So WoW has been out for 20 years, right? Right now we're on Classic World of Warcraft. Back in 2019, they re-released Classic WoW. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. It's good to ask questions. They re-released Classic WoW, which is the old school 2004 World of Warcraft. Kind of like a RuneScape did back in 2014. And they let that go for a little bit, and that transitioned into further expansions as well. Hold on, I'm jumping all around. It's hard for me to kind of break it down. Let's go and snake up. Snake up Ashes of Creation. Not yet, man. Not yet. Okay, so here we go. World of Warcraft, boys. Welcome in. First game came out in 2004. Played that for a few years. The first expansion is released in 2007. Second expansion, 2008. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Third expansion, 2010, 2012, 2014. You see, every 2 years, they release an expansion. So my original characters, if we go here... I gotta update the game. Can't update it while WoW is running? The current version of the game is on the War Within, which is, if we do our math, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the 10th iteration of World of Warcraft. But I still have my current characters. Now, back in 2019, they re-released... 22 months, what a shame. They re-released... Oh, dude, it's so laggy. Dude, is this a me problem? Is my computer just suck? Like, why is this... What the hell was this guy? But anyways, back in 2019, they released Classic, the original version of World of Warcraft, because it's such a different game. Right, you saw what I was just playing? I want to show the other game now. Now I'm sidetracked. Now I'm sidetracked. Hold on, let's update this. Oh, please. Oh, please. We'll go to RuneScape for a second. Bait everyone to come in. RuneScape, RuneScape, RuneScape. Okay, so let me update this real quick. So the game changed so much over the years. Think of RuneScape 3, how it went to a different combat style that it seemed like the majority of people didn't like at all. WoW kind of did the same thing. As they're adding expansions, they're giving you a few new skills every expansion, so you're getting +2, +2, +2, +2. You play 10 expansions, all of a sudden you got 20 different skills that you had from the initial game. They rebalance it, they change your class, it plays like a completely different game. Eventually, the game kind of got to a point where people didn't like it. The fans of the original World of Warcraft that we fell in love with 20 years ago. See where I was going. Game that we fell in love with 20 years ago is not the same. Is not the same as this game. You saw... I was updating my game. I was updating my game. We were... So this game is vastly different. You saw what I just was playing? From throwing like one spell at a time, right-clicking stuff. Oh, which, by the way, we do have housing right now. You saw how I was clicking like one ability at a time? If we go to this, you can kind of see... I mean, look how much I'm using this. Boom. Boom. This is my rotation. Right. I'm casting a lot more than one spell. I'm doing millions of damage compared to, what, like 1,000 I was doing before? I'm technically a level 80 because they kept squishing the stats. But I mean, it's just a completely different game. It isn't WoW. Yeah, this is retail WoW. This is retail WoW. Looks like a different beast, doesn't it? This is the live version of the game right now, Subaru. A clicker? No, I'm not clicker. I'm not clicker. Look at these. Shift 3. 1, 2. Do Q. Control F. That's my cooldown. Q. 2, 3. E. Okay, so this is retail WoW. What we were just playing before. Or wait, now we're fast forwarding. Now we go back. Classic WoW. So yeah, this is one of my original characters, kind of. This is my shaman. I don't have that much playtime. 122 days. Which is honestly less than I would expect. Can you guys see that? 122 days. Less than I would expect, if we're going to be honest. Click on once all the time. There, you're good. You're good. So 2019, this version of the game comes out. Classic World of Warcraft. 2021 or whatever, they re-released Burning Crusade. 2023, they release Wrath and move on from Burning Crusade. Wrath's fine. Not as good as TBC in my mind. They also keep the classic servers available. So right now we have classic WoW, we have retail WoW, we have vanilla classic WoW. They release Season of Discovery, which is kind of like OSRS, where it's classic WoW and then they're adding stuff to it. So here's my Season of Discovery characters. Dude, it's such a shit show. There's so much going on. Long story short, we have 5 versions of World of Warcraft. So that's why my level 60s here are not the same as my 80s in the other one. Aren't the same as my... Go back to classic era. This was the original hardcore server. Age 1, Flam hardcore. Low levels, low levels. I was not very good at hardcore. Not very good at hardcore. The real WoW looks better. Yeah, that's like saying RuneScape 3 looks better, Subaru. Visually, it does look better. But you play WoW for all the meat behind the meal, you know? You bite into a sandwich. In retail WoW, it's nice. It's the one from the catalog. This is a nice homemade quarter pounder, thick piece of meat on your burger, man. Fresh cheese, fresh from the cow. And there's also Mist of Pandaria, which is what the old school classic version is. That's what's up to now. And now they're re-releasing, re-releasing Burning Crusade for the 3rd time. So this is my character on the original version of World. This is my character on this version of the game. And soon we're going to this version of the game, which is green screen a little bit. And this is the best version, in my eyes. I don't know, dude. It's a shit show. It's a shit show. But the point is, TBC is coming out soon. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. $39.99, brand new. It looks like Dookie. Dude, what? Hold on.
First, let's take 30 seconds to go through a quick
look at this. They're telling me this doesn't look good?
RuneScape 3 is the original RuneScape that was released
original
20 years
RuneScape,
ago.
Super.
So
what do you gotta say for yourself?
If you created a RuneScape account in your childhood, then that same
compared to this,
login will work.
What the hell is this?
RuneScape 3, and you'll have all the progress you made from your original account. RS3 is much system, which has now old school's base graphics. Well, they're pretty.
What
old
is
school,
this?
They just have a bit of
what
a different
is this?
style. If you're playing the game on the regular game, choose fixed classic, which toggles the game, because I part wide RuneScape and started from the same point, but
Look how many skills I get.
they are
Holy
very
shit.
different. RuneScape 3 is built around
What
an
the
ability
hell is
combat
this?
system. Now, when this ability combat system was first released, it wasn't liked very much. Most of the player base honestly hated it and quit the game. But since then, the JMods have had over a decade to improve on it, and it actually is really well done now, and a lot of the boss fights really take advantage of this system.
Dude, how much damage do you
makes
do?
it a really fun encounter. And they even released a massive combat
I gotta Flamey Z streaming, boys.
and they
Look at this
even
guy.
released a
Leave a like on the
massive
video.
combat-
Okay. Yeah, long story short. Long story short. Classic WoW versus retail. Someone else say it's better than me?
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another video. So I've been getting a ton of comments lately, and I think it's because of the time of year that we're at and what's coming. This video, if you want to start playing WoW for the first time, or maybe...
Why am I not playing RuneScape? No, I played RuneScape on, what, Monday, Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday? It's the combat you don't like, Diggs? Yeah, long story short, this is a different version of WoW that's being re-released for the third time. And I think it's the best version of WoW. Personally. So I'm hyped. But my character is not prepared. You know the phrase Illidan? You are not prepared. Actually, you know what we should do? My ADD is like maximum right now. I mean, there's a Mad Season 30-minute video called Why Burning Crusade was great.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. This is a video I wanted to make about the Burning Crusade and why I think it is one of the best, if not the best, expansion that Blizzard has ever made. I know this is subjective. In my opinion, Burning Crusade is the best expansion that Blizzard has ever made. We're going to be just kind of walking around, flying around the Burning Crusade, and I want to explain to you guys why this is my favorite expansion, why I'm so excited for it to be coming back for a second time at the end of this year. And honestly, I can't be more excited. And I know a lot of you guys in my comments are constantly talking about how excited you are as well. So I figured let's do something like this. Instead of me just talking on camera, explaining to you guys why it's my favorite, we're going to just walk around in game and go check it out for ourselves. But anyways, let's dive in. We're gonna fly on through the dark portal. So basically, the reason why I wanted to make this video is because I feel like everyone... Hello. There we go.
It's awkward.
Everyone feels differently about what is the best expansion Blizzard has ever made, right? For me, it is easily the Burning Crusade, and for quite a bit of reasons. The Burning Crusade to me is my favorite because I feel that it is a true extension of Classic. You know, it's an extension of vanilla. I think that it doesn't change
other than flying mounts. Remove flying mounts.
The game in like drastic ways, right? It still feels like vanilla WoW with a few awesome additions, right? You have paladins able to tank, you have boomkins that are able to DPS for real, we have shadow priests becoming a little more viable, we have the addition of arenas. The whole PvP scene changes, like everyone can actually PvP as an endgame form of content now. Like, you could get so much enjoyment out of the Burning Crusade, even if you are someone who doesn't like raiding. You can straight up BG and PvP and do arenas for your entire experience in the Burning Crusade, and there's something to grind for. There is an end game for PvP, and I think that is a major thing for me when TBC rolls around. Aside from the fact that I didn't really enjoy arenas in Wrath when Wrath Classic relaunched. I loved them in TBC. I did 2s every single week on like 4 different characters.
2s are sick.
But the problem is in Wrath, it got a little bit crazier. Not that it was a little bit
it's the simplicity. It's the simplicity of the abilities back in TBC. There's not enough where every class has an answer to everything yet. So it's a little bit like rock, paper, scissors in a way. Unless you're playing a rogue mage, which then you can beat everything. Or a warrior healer. A couple comps that are very good, but it's in Wrath, more classes get more abilities to deal with more shit, and it's too much. It's too much to learn.
Yes, it was, but it was a little too complex. Like, the arena system and the PvP in TBC feels more true to like vanilla WoW. It's obviously a little bit more complex because classes become a little more in depth, but it still felt like classic. It still felt so good.
Well said.
And that is one thing that's a major selling point for me. I was big into PvP back in the day. I haven't really been this time around in Classic. I've been more into the raiding scene, but I'm going to be more into PvP going forward again in TBC because obviously it is one of my favorite things. Second to that is that when we go into TBC, we go through the Dark Portal, right? Which is awesome. We're going to the Blasted Lands, you walk through the portal, and then you come to this place. You come to Hellfire Peninsula, which is just amazing. I think the design of Hellfire Peninsula, like you really feel like you went through that portal and you're in another land, like you're in another world. The design of Hellfire Peninsula, the red terrain, similar to like Durotar, like is burned into people's brains from back then. If you played this back in 2007 when it first launched, or even the re-release of Classic, like this zone is burned into your brain. Like
it is.
There is nothing that could get it out.
It's a little too bright, if we're gonna be honest. I don't think this zone's that great. I see his point, though. I see his point.
Out, you know, you look up, you see the giant beams of space
energy
and the other planets and everything. We have a Fell Reaver over here. Like this.
The raids are good balance with mechanical fights and tank and spank. Feels good to chill. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if we're talking classic raids, we're talking from classic to TBC. It's the raids are just like, dude, it's about like 2 to 3 times as good. There's a reason why I have no level 60s in this version of the game. I don't find the end game very fun. It's you kind of just show up. You show up, do your job, unless you're playing a class that is not well respected, like a shaman, like an elemental shaman or something. Then you're kind of shit on and pushed aside for a warrior, and that's annoying.
Zone is like so iconic to so many people who played TBC back in the day, and I think that the zones and the design of these areas really plays a huge role in why people think TBC was so special. It's funny though because moving up to this, going up to TBC, TBC Classic, I should say, people were talking about Wrath. Basically, TBC was like a Wrath.
They were wrong. Although you could argue that
waiting room
they were right.
For a lot of people. And it wasn't for me. I knew TBC was my favorite. I was excited for Wrath, and I really enjoyed it. But for me, TBC is peak Classic WoW. Like, even just hearing the Fell Reaver right there, like, that sends shivers down so many people's spines, and like I know it does. But we're gonna keep venturing out here. We're gonna go, maybe we'll go into Zangar Marsh, because that is probably my favorite zone in the Burning Crusade, between Zangar Marsh and Nagrand. Definitely my favorite zones. I think the first time I saw Zangar Marsh when I was younger, I was like, holy shit, this zone is beautifully designed with the giant mushrooms, the spore mushroom people, and like I was like, wow, this is really, really cool. It was like nothing we've seen before in vanilla, and I was playing vanilla from the beginning, right? It was really, really cool. But we have a lot of things that change in TBC, and somehow it still feels like classic. It still feels true to vanilla, right? And I think that that is really important and why a lot of people are looking forward to TBC. I almost wish that we didn't even get an anniversary vanilla and we just went straight into a TBC with promises of a TBC era. And then obviously we know it's moving to Wrath, and then promises of a Wrath era. I think if we have the trilogy of vanilla, TBC, Wrath era servers, and then every 3 years we do a reset where you can keep your characters on the era realms, but you get a nice fresh start from a vanilla. You know it's going to TBC. You know it's going
permanent TBC. Yeah.
Going to Wrath. I think that would be peak WoW, classic WoW for a lot of people, and most likely, I feel like that's what Blizzard is kind of doing. They're setting themselves.
I don't know
up for kind of like an automated trilogy re-release with era servers while they can work on Classic Plus or something else in the near future. But we're not even going to fly into here. We're gonna walk. We're gonna straight up walk into here because this is how you enter Zangar Marsh for the first time, right? You're not flying. You don't get flying until level 70. So you're on the ground for most of this, and you're kind of just exploring. And the second that I walked in here back in the day, the first time I came through this on my paladin.
Okay. So here's the argument why TBC was not better than Wrath. But look at the low right here. It's a pretty low dip. So these are the raid numbers for each era of the re-release of World of Warcraft. Classic, TBC, Wrath, wait. Is this Classic? Is Classic? Classically release? TBC. This might be Wrath, and this is Kata? I think this is Kata. I was way off. This is Mop. Wait, when did Mop come out? Like here? I don't know. Regardless, you see it peaks after TBC. But there's a less harsh drop-off. Whatever. That's beside the point.
I was like, holy shit. Look at this zone, man. Look at the zone.
Dude, I don't need to watch this right now. Because I could log into the PTR if we wanted to. I don't know. He's just kind of talking about the zones and why they feel good and how the game feels good. It feels kind of like old school WoW still, but not too much. Not too much sprinkles, too much fancy stuff. Right, and the game kind of quickly gets into those as they move on to Wrath, Kata, and so and so. I'm still down for a Classic Plus. I think that if they did it right, would be a very enticing, appetizing. It'd be a sick version of the game. Problem is, people don't trust Blizzard. Now, I think they still will do it. I think they'll announce it at BlizzCon. That's not a very hot take at this point. That's kind of the common thought process. But yeah, the point is, we need to level this character before that game comes out. Right now we're at 43. 44, whatever level I am. And the reason why I'm not 60 is because I did not... Not that I didn't like Classic that much. I just don't like the endgame of Classic. Now, for the endgame of Classic, all I really played was SOD. So there's an argument that that might be why I didn't enjoy it. Although SOD got pretty sick. SOD got pretty good down the road. Oh, I need my water. SOD got pretty good towards the end. Kind of, well, the way end. The way end. I don't know, man. This game is, it's different. We're gonna die. But no, we're not, so we're not hardcore, unfortunately. And I'd love to level hardcore, but, you're up that guy. You know, we got some work to do. Tremor totem, grounding. Save mana for an interrupt. Wait, cast bar, interrupt, he resisted. Nice. Help bot needed. I think we're good. But no, Monkey Tron, I don't have my mount. If you know a guy with some gold. Although I think I heard that they are gonna lower the mount costs with the pre-patch. So it might be worth it to wait. Although that's a whole month. I don't know. I think it would be pretty cool to get to the end game of Classic WoW right now, though. And maybe run some raids. I don't know. Although I will say it does kind of suck picking up a character that you played in the past because you're not like in the moment. You buy the mount and it's in your bag, so it'll automatically give you the riding for it. That's a whole month away though. For Epic mount, I'll definitely do that. I only have 13 gold. I think I'm technically supposed to respec Ellie right now. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Have I been to, I think I've never been to Snares even. I must have done something there. I got a quest. A quest completed. I just found these quests on the way, so I'm doing these. Hey, don't worry, boys. RuneScape's not going anywhere. Right, we're playing right now. We're still playing. We try going for a nice split, closer to like a 50-50 WoW into RuneScape as we get into TBC. And then we'll fade a little bit more towards TBC as we're experiencing that at the beginning. Eventually we'll get to raid log state. Back to RuneScape. You know, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. See how it works. I kind of want to watch more TBC videos. I think this is max. I think it's max graphics, dude. I think it's max. Like, dude, we're RuneScape players. We don't play for graphics. Options. Graphics. Oh yeah, ultra high. We're maxed out. High, yep, high everything. Texture, 16 times anisotropic, whatever that means. You don't play for the graphics. And now it's easy to also tune in when I'm preaching all this, like, this game's so good, guys. We just got level's character. And it's like, dude, this looks so goddamn boring. It's like, okay, well, it's leveling, man. It's not the most enjoyable aspect of it. Although the classic journey itself is pretty fun. But a lot of it is, it's kind of just like Slayer tasks over and over and over until you get to the end game or dungeons, and then you kind of get to experience the game a little bit. The rest of the game, I mean, if you look at these quests on the right, if you go on the list real quick. Yeah, the textures are horrible. And look at this, look at this. Look at the tree. I mean, it's crusty. But I mean, you get used to it. It's kind of like an art style. I think it looks better than something that tries to kind of... You know how back in, like, the... Well, I guess really forever. Games a lot of times will try to be, like, hyper-realistic. So you have hyper-realistic games back from 2010, let's say. That nowadays, they look awful. I'd argue that this looks better than something that's trying to look realistic back then. I think that just doesn't age as well as something that's a little more stylized. Like this. Maybe. That's my copium. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's too bad. I also would be down to level a second character. I do want to get the guild up and running. I kind of started to make... Yeah, it's more of a unique identity. I think I just worded it wrong. Or poorly. But I want to make like a whole document and then a list for everything. I don't know if I should make a separate Discord or just use the FlammyZ streamer Discord or whatever. It's kind of the same thing. It's not like it's super active anyways right now. It might be nice to get people in there for the guild. But dude, I think if you haven't, I don't know, maybe I do need to watch like a hype video. A better hype video on why TBC was excellent. Kind of going over the endgame and showing what the game really has to offer. That guy, he was kind of just talking about the game concepts and all the stuff that I've been yapping about for all these months. It's like, oh, you look at this. Use the FlammyZ Discord, do you think so? Yeah, we could do that. But that's not really set up yet. And I don't really know what I'm doing, for to be honest. But we're going to send it, we're going to try. See what happens. See if it ends up someone raging out or I didn't interlude everything. No, I think it should be good. I think we built a pretty decent community of people who might be interested. Or have played World of Warcraft and would like to dive in one more time. Hold on, I got Disable's hat on. Deathlog, Green Wall, hardcore achievements. Yeah, I'm with you. That makes sense. Makes sense, no. I mean, it's probably as easy as just making, here's WoW channel. General, raid sign up, TBC prep, put in what you're playing, what you're planning on playing, kind of build raid comps around that. I think if we could get it, I think right now I have like aside from the C-Lub, all the boys that I was planning on playing WoW with years and years ago, I think we got a good like 5 to 10 additional homies from the stream. So we probably got to get to around 30. We're gonna be honest. 30 plus, I'd say 30 plus. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Blood Elf, Shadow Priest, and Tauren Shaman confirmed. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so it'd be really nice to have somewhere where everyone can put what they're playing. I mean, I could do that right now. Make that right now. Because I mean, it's gonna come quick, and all of a sudden it's gonna be like, 1 week till TBC releases, and the guild's not even made, and my character's level 52 because I've been playing Ashes of Creation. I played Minecraft speedrun, and now we're playing Dark Souls. Now we're doing this and this. It's like, okay. Sometimes you gotta fight the ADD and just lock in a little bit. Hot Carl. Welcome, Hot Carl. Yeah, I'm playing Shaman. No, we're Horde. Yeah, we're Horde. We're Horde, Haze. We're Horde. You have to be Horde. Monkeystron has like 260s. And I don't know what Justin's character name is. I don't know. I'll call him by his government name. But yeah, he's 60. I think Jake might be 60 also. He can level again. PvP server. Graves open for 3 weeks to a month. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, the pre-patch, you'll level about 50% faster, 1 to 60. So it's going to go a lot quicker. It kind of just would be nice if the guild leader was, or someone else can run the guild if they want. It doesn't really matter to me. But if one of the, you know, founding members was not level 40, like, okay, just wait, pre-patch is coming, then I'm going to level, I promise. That being said, Hayes, I do have, Miro plays on PvP server. Yeah, and you won't be able to boost Blood Elf Kopamis, which does suck. PvZ is way too busy. He's way too busy to run a guild. No, I mean, I'm down to do it. I don't really know what I'm doing. There'll be a lot of trial by error, a lot of democracy. I think the main thing that I'm worried about, not worried about, but the main thing that I want to stress is just loot-free, drama-free loot. We need drama-free loot. And I think the solution might be a DKP system. The one problem with DKP, I know we've talked about it nil. Not the problem, but how our retail guild does it. Yeah, Shadow Priests are very good. The one problem with DKP is because we're split into smaller groups for Karazhan. How does that translate over the 25-man? And what if we got people that have to be benched, or are like subs or backups? Those are kind of the first obstacles that I see us running into. Us as the flock. The Flam Flock. Spider-Man Tabard. Dude, you could duo guild lead if you don't want a raid lead. Dude, I'm down to raid lead. You've heard me explain stuff. If there's someone who's better at TBC than me, they might be salty. That's, our raider's an idiot. What's he talking about? That's not the strat. Like, yeah, boys, well, we're going in, guns blazing. I think priority 1 is fun. As lame as it is to say, as fruity as it might be to say, guys, we're gonna have fun. Like, genuinely. The whole point. Oh, which actually reminds me, ADD. I saw there was a video going around. But no, the whole point of playing games is to have fun. Number 2, clear the content. Clear the content. Have fun. New people are welcome. But at the end of the day, you gotta be open to criticism a little bit and be willing to put in the work to prepare to not waste everyone's time. Which is very minimal. Very, very minimal work is actually required. You basically need to show up with gems and enchants. That's kind of it. That's kind of the expectation. Get someone come in water flasks. See, no, I think that's fine to ask what flasks are. It would be nice, and I probably will have to level a druid maybe to start farming. Because for the people that are super casual, I would love to be able to provide flasks for them. I think for the majority of content, you don't really need to be potting every single pull, especially after it's on farm. The first attempts, yeah. Like when we're finally starting to get into SSC and TK, we'll want to be flasking and potting. But Karazhan initially, especially if they do a pre or post nerf state, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Flask, sure. But yeah, I expect to have to explain what flasks are a lot. And it would be nice to have the surplus, but that's gonna require a lot of farming. You know, so we'll see. Now if we have people showing up that are ungemmed, unenchanted, and it's like, oh, I'm new, and like, okay, well, next time, let's get that prepared ahead of raid time. Get all that sorted out. It's not very difficult. Log on for 30 minutes before. Here's kind of like a master list, and that's all the stuff I need to write out. Yeah, have it in Discord. That's all the stuff I need to write out. Yeah. And that's just, you know, that's a little bit of work. Snake up, if you want to get started on that, by all means, I'll give you a mod in the Discord. Let you start going ham, making channels and stuff. But aside from that, I mean, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. We don't need to have people coming in with 20 flasks, 40 potions, potting every single pull. Yeah, hidden channels like prep. Because I don't want it to be too sweaty where it's intimidating for players that have never played the game. Right, if I come in and drop this master list of... Let me paint for a second. Come in, drop a list. Alright guys, I'm starting a raid guild, but to join the guild, here's what you have to have. You have to be fully gemmed before you raid. Gem plus enchant. Gem plus enchant. Can you guys see that even? Gem plus enchant. God, I have a thicker brush. A thicker brush. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Gem plus enchant. You gotta have flasks. Gotta have full bis. Full pre-bis. Flasks. Pots. Yeah, I'm going to get free loot. I know, and that's kind of where I think a looting system where it is more focused on if you're there more, you'll have more of a chance to get loot. More than just like a rolling perspective. The way my retail guild, Mine and Nil's retail guild did loot, is it was a DKP... A DKP system. Every boss kill, you got 100 points. Boss. Boss. Plus 100. Show up. Plus 100. And then every hour that passed, 1 hour. We gotta work on the handwriting. Pass. Plus 100. When you bid on an item, when you want to come to get an item, spend your points on an item, it takes your entire pool, spends all of it per item. Which sounds a little extreme, but think about it. You want an item, you spend your points, and that's it. There's no drama. There's no drama at all. If two people have the same points, you roll on it. Cryo loot, main tank heals, active DPS. Yeah, but that's where it gets dirty. That's where it gets dirty. Goes to like a loot council type system, which I mean, it definitely makes sense from like a min-max perspective, but I don't think it's as fun. Like me personally, as someone who mains DPS, maybe this is a selfish perspective. But let's say I'm a DPS warrior and I'm showing up to the Flammy Z Karazhan raid, knowing that we have tanks We have, what are they? Priest? I think it's warrior, priest, pally for tier. Token. Oh, come on. Continue without disabling. Tier 4 tokens. Where's the pieces? No, I'll use the streamer disc, Jake. It's like a... Right here. Druid, priest, warrior. So if you're a DPS warrior, let's say you have a tank warrior, a druid healer, and a priest warrior. Or a priest healer. Druid healer, priest healer, warrior tank, and you're a DPS warrior. It sucks to be like, well, I know I'm not getting a tier token until at least 3 other people get their pieces. I'll give it to you right now. Let's see, Snake Up. Okay. Snake Up, you have it. It's also so much more work to loot cancel everything. It's so much more work, and it's so... I think there's... Remember when I started playing RuneScape, and I was like, okay, I want to go quest helperless and guideless because I kind of just want like an authentic experience and not to be quite as min-max or sweaty. I think it's easy to get to a point with WoW loot where it becomes too try-hard. I don't think the content is difficult enough to justify that min-max of a loot system, personally. That's probably my biggest argument and best argument for not doing loot council. Is because, yeah, it does make more sense to gear the tanks and healers. But at the end of the day, you raid to get gear. It's more fun to just kind of spread the love. West GPS. Yeah, oh, wait, okay, we'll relax, Hayes, relax. It's not for a majority. I know people like if I'm there, I'm DPSing. I'm not really expecting to get loot right away, and I'm fine with that. But if it's someone's first time playing, like, man, the first epics you get, it feels so good, and to have that be predetermined, I don't know. It takes a little bit of the fun away, in my opinion. My opinion. What's the name of the guild? I don't know. Nameless Flam Fam. I don't want to be named. Flock, the Sea Lub, the Flam Club, the Flock. The F-Lock. Yeah, no, maybe I am underestimating how difficult TBC was. But from what I remember, it's not overly hard, where we have to min-max loot that much. And realistically, like, let's be honest. Let's see, run Karazhan, okay? We're running Karazhan, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, guys, this is so fun. I told you guys, this is the game I've been waiting for all these years. If we have the point spending system, we're doing Huntsman first. The point spending system. So let's say, I don't know. I mean, it will obviously prio like your actual main spec. But let's say that these drop. Okay, here's 2 items that I actually know. So this drops, and we also got... Oh, please. What is it? BOEs? Hold on. Sort by type. Let's go to leather gloves. I thought it was leather gloves. Grips of deafness. Okay, here's a prime example. This drops. We have a rogue as first time raiding. I'm a warrior. This is a good upgrade for me. Oh, you guys can't see it. This is a good upgrade for me. But I know there's something better. Rogue spends his points. He has 200 points. Spends those points on this. I don't spend my points because I know there's better. A little bit later, this drops. Gloves of Deafness. This is the BIS. Phase 1 BIS for warriors. DPS warriors, as well as rogues. I have more points, I spend my points on this. Now I get the item, there's no drama being like, well, this should go to this guy because he's better at DPS and it'll make our group more optimal, we'll have an easier time clearing stuff. You know what I mean? I think it kind of takes out a lot of the drama of loot. And at the end of the day, everyone is getting better in the raid. And overall, the clear time still will go down. It's not like the person who's bottom DPS will get 15 pieces and the top DPS will get nothing. Or the tank will get nothing. We could make exceptions with certain items. Because this is actually tank bis as well. Tank warrior bis. I remember getting salty at my buddy Bo Sniddles because I was an enhanced shaman. It was my bis as well. He was the prot warrior. So he just got it over me. Or I made a fuss about it. So maybe it is me. Maybe I'm selfish. I don't know. I don't know. But from my experience, it doesn't feel as good raiding when you know you're not going to get loot. And I think this kind of DKP system does help solve that. Because if you know what you're looking for, you won't be spending your points on worthless stuff. Karazhan bow. Prince bow. This could be an example of something that auto-prios to a hunter. The Steelhawk crossbow. Right? This is technically bis for rogues as well. Wait, that's Huntsman. Where's the Prince bow? Slot ranged. Sun Fury, this one. So if you're hit capped as a warrior, if you're hit capped as a warrior or a rogue, this is technically bis for you. I believe. I might be wrong. DPS best in slot phase 5. Probably is. But this is clearly miles better for a hunter compared to a warrior. Oh, you only lose your points. Sorry. You only lose your points if you get the item. If you don't get the item, you keep all your points. Refund. So if you bid your points against someone, you roll off, they get the item, you get all your points back. That makes sense. I don't know. I mean, we do that in retail, and it's the least stressful. It's the most drama-free loot I've ever had playing WoW in all my years. Now, the one thing is, retail has flex rating. So if you're there, you get points, and you can show up. But in TBC Classic, it's not flex rating. So there's kind of, I don't know, a little bit of nuance if you're the 11th player for a Karazhan or something. You know, but you're still there. Normally you'd come along, you get your points. That's something that have to be figured out. Or we do pre-assortment. Might be your headache, yeah. The goal is, regardless of what system we do, is to have no drama. No drama. No drama. If we go to this, let's say we do the system, and it turns out that the raids are more difficult than I kind of anticipated. As the one who put my foot down, like, no guys, we're doing this. Trust me, try it out, see how it goes. And we're getting shit stomped. All of a sudden we can't clear Kara, we're struggling to even get down the first boss of Gruul's. It's like, okay, maybe we gotta kind of rethink this a little bit and do a little bit more of a console type thing. No, they're post-nerfed. Post-nerfed. Last time they were pre-nerfed. As of now, they're post-nerf. There's a big push to get them back to pre-nerf state. But we'll see what Lord Blizzard does. I mean, either way, I don't know if I can really remember that much. But if I'm not mistaken, I want to say that we cleared it the first site anyways. Might have taken us a while. That might be wrong, actually. I don't remember. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want the guild to be too sweaty, because I think it's a big turn off. Now you could argue that's not really too sweaty. That's kind of a sweet spot. That's what we're going for. We'll see. I'm open to whatever still. One arm moved near kicked. We could also go with the classic hard res, soft res system. But that gets a little min-maxy as well. Like, for example, go back to our bow. Hard res, soft res. You know what that system is? Oops. This is option. Oh, how do I zoom out? Option 1. Option 2. Normally you get, what is it, like, sometimes they do like 1 hard res, 1 HR, and then 3 SR. Let's make it simple. Let's say you get 3 items that you can reserve. 3 HRs. 3 HRs. So basically you go through the entire list. I don't remember the name of the website. Anyone know the name of the website? Resit? Hard res. Wow loot. Softres.it. There we go. Burning Crusade, raids, Karazhan, faction horde. So you put a number in. How many soft res do you get? Let's say you get 3 soft reses. Create that. What you do is you go through the entire list of items. Let's say I want my bow. I want this bow. Click on this, add it to my list. So now Sun Fury Bow of Phoenix, that's on my list. 1 item. Second item, I want Gloves of Deathness. That's not even the name of an item. I want my tier gloves. Put my tier gloves in, I put my tier helmet in. Now whenever those 3 items drop, only people that reserved it get to roll on it. Now the part that gets a little sweaty is, let's say we have 1 hunter. And I'm the only hunter, so now I'm not going to res the bow because I know it's best for me. If I res something else, then the bow drops, but I don't have it reserved, so technically it's a soft res and anyone can roll on it. Soft res isn't bad. I don't mind soft res. We did run into a situation. We ran into a situation, Nil, for example, every single week. Now, granted, before I say this, I should put a caveat that Classic, while you have 40 members, obviously. Classic. 40. Although I think we only had 20 for Sod. But whatever. We ran into a situation where he kept putting down the bow every single week. Showed up, bow, showed up, bow. Finally drops. Other hunter wins it. Okay, well, I'll do it again. Show up, bow, show up, bow, show up, bow. No drop, no drop, no drop. Also, when you bring in another hunter from the outside, a new hunter, also reses the bow. The bow drops, goes to the new hunter. So now our main guy has been raiding us with us for 8 weeks now, still doesn't have the bow. And 2 other hunters do. So there are situations like that where you can get bad luck on rolls over and over and over again. Yeah. No, I'm explaining the pros and cons of hard res versus our DKP system. You know exactly what we're talking about. We could put in situational rules where if you're in the first raid, you kind of get prio, especially over ults, and that might come down to a respectfully a management system. Like if I know we're bringing a hunter in as the raid leader, loot master, and we have a guy that's been running with us for 8 weeks, he should get priority on the bow. That might be an easier system to do because of Classic WoW not having flex rating, where when we played SOD we had flex rating. Or sorry, in retail we have flex rating. So it would feel like shit if you show up for the raid as the 11th player, you're there as a sub, other guy comes in, now you don't get to raid, and you don't get your DKP points. And you're kind of sitting there with your thumb up your ass like, well, now I don't, now this sucks, I'm going to join a different guild, because I'll get to raid there, and I'll get my loot there, or my points there, or whatever. Yeah, third time prio. That might be a better system. It's definitely less work, if I'm gonna be honest. All it is that soft res page. This is what most people use too, by the way. Most people just use this. Okay, okay. And then if you want someone to fill in your list, if you're one of the new players, it's like, oh, I don't know what I need. You can just go off your BIS list. What I'll do is I'll explain them better. Make like a, I don't know, a master comparison chart. Spelling it all out, the pros and cons of each, and then we'll just do a vote on it, I think. That sounds pretty good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dude, I gotta like turn on some tunes or something to play WoW. Just nuke the YouTube stream. With the VOD. Yeah, that might make more sense. That might make more sense. See, like right here in the chat. Wipe Inc. is hosting Molten Core tonight, 7 p.m., 4 DPS, yada yada. 2 soft res, main spec, off spec, with bindings on hard res. When you're pugging groups, it is a lot easier to kind of spell that out. As like, this is our rules. The bow, for example, if we go back to this again, this is hard resed. Your pug, you get 2 soft reses. Yeah, that might be easier. Might be easier. That's the common. That's what everyone does. I don't know. We'll see. I'm stuck. There we go. Let's see. 13 strength belt or a shield. Let's take the belt. 4 strength, 4 agility, 7 stam. I think the strength is better. 4 agility, 7 stam. More damage. More damage. Boom, 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 boom. 9 strength, 9 int. That's fine. Good to fight the big guy now. Root of Onyxia. I think I would fight this guy. I don't know if I could solo him. 45. I don't really have any consumes either. Yeah, it's a shaman. I don't know if I can solo him. If I could find a fence, I could maybe kite him around. You'll insta boost me to 6 when you get back? Okay. Sounds good. Egg of Onyxia destroyed. Keep the BOEs. Actually, is it even worth it to keep BOEs anymore? This late into the expansion? Maybe. I think I have an enchanter to level. My priest. Yeah, Snake, we really just need... And I don't know if there's kind of a good Discord bot add-on for this that can show it a little bit better. We might need one that adds like class icons or something. But I was thinking of doing some sort of... Maybe the raid sign up. Maybe we raid sign up with your class and spec that you're planning on playing. I'm trying to think of a way where you don't have to go to an external link. Right now we have our Google Doc that I made, what, 8 months ago, 9 months ago? But that's kind of all there is. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Oh no, it's a Google form. Google Sheet. Wait, was it a sheet? Not on this Google account. This one. There it is. Run! Wait, hold on. Let me turn off the doc names. You're gonna be doing TBC rating? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not expecting to one-shot everything. This is, I think, as fun as it would be to kind of speedrun. I've experienced the tryhard TBC and just tryhard rating in general, and that's just not for me. I'm down to wipe a couple times. I feel like I'm pretty level-headed and good at not getting frustrated, so maybe I'll be a good raid leader. That being said, I do kind of ramble a little bit when I'm explaining things, so we'll see how it goes. I'm down to try though. What does it mean to the keybinds? S5, shift 5, yep. 1 through 5, shift through 5, Q, shift Q, E, shift E, R, F, C, Z, X, G, T. This is a decent number. I probably could do more. You'll see a lot of the times that people use an add-on called Bartender. See if I can find a picture real quick. And here we go. They'll set up their bars. Oh my god, that's like 240p, 140p. They'll set up their bars like this, stacked. And it's a little bit easier to kind of set your keybinds that way. Like 1 through 5, shift 1 through 5, control 1 through 5, Q, shift, control, E, etc., etc., etc. I never really got that far with Classic, because I was kind of, whatever, just play and deal with it. But there definitely are a few skills that I don't even have on my bars, or keybound. Like Berserking is on 9. You can't push 9 on your keyboard. The good thing is for rating, or as far as rating goes, you don't really need too many buttons. You kind of only need your main rotation. TBC Enhanced Shaman Rotation. Let me give you a rundown. So here's all you really... Wait. I mean, this is kind of all it is. Wow, this site is... Like, this is really all it is. For Burning Crusade, Enhancement Shaman specifically. 1 Fire Nova Totem, 2 Magma Totem, 3 Storm Strike on cooldown, Earth Shock on cooldown. That's kind of it. That's kind of the whole thing. So in raid, I really need to use 4 buttons consistently, and the rest are just situational. Like, for example, there will be a boss that fears. Say, okay, Flame Easy, Tremor Totem, fear's coming. Tremor Totem. Da-da-da, pulses around it, removes fear, charm, and sleep. So it's very straightforward. Now if I go to retail, retail, enhance, shaman, rotation. And this is actually a very good example of how different the games are. So dude, here's what we're talking about for retail. I mean, look at this. Recast Elemental Blast, Flame Shock, Storm Strike with I have 5 Maelstrom, Ice Strike, then Feral Spirits, then Doom Winds, Ascendance, Wind Strike on Prio, or continue the priority. So it's just like, there's a lot more to it. If I'm Totemic. Alright, here we go, even more. Surging Totem, Flame Shock, Primal, or Feral Spirit, Primordial Wave, Maelstrom, Spenders, Doom Winds, Primordial Storm, Lava Lash, Totem Recall. After a Surging Totem, hold to recast. Sunder, Maelstrom to get to 10, Maelstrom, then the Elemental Blast, Lava Lash, then Storm Strike, then Lightning Bolt when you have 5 Maelstrom, or Frost Shock, or Flame Shock to fill. It's like, this is the difference between the games. TBC, retail. TBC, retail. Right? Now the raids are amazing in retail. There's a whole other slew of different changes that make it a different experience. I'm not gonna say worse, because I do think it's a lot of fun. But yeah, definitely different. Definitely different. There's a ton of mechanics in retail, yeah. Yeah, Mythic is intense. Mythic is intense. Ronald. Hill. Hayes. So this is what I had. Keybinds, you keep them reach your left hand. Yep. Right hand on mouse. It kind of stems from PvP. In PvP, you'll like click to move. So if you put your fingers on both buttons, left click and right click, you walk forward. So you'll always be moving like this, kind of always strafing around. So you always want your keybinds on your left hand, yeah. So a lot of the retail people, they'll have like Q, E, R, F, Z, X, C, C, V, Control, Q, E, R, F, C, X, C, V, Shift, Q, E, R, T, X, C, X, V, Z, V, Z, and all Shift 1 through 3, Control 1 through 5. It's like retail PvP. It's pretty intense like that. Or PvP in general. I would probably want all that stuff keybound. That's a little different, a little bit more extreme. But the beauty about classic raiding is it's pretty straightforward. But yeah, you won't reach past... I mean, technically, you probably could. A lot of people use S also. I like to backpedal. But in PvP, this is like a sign of a noob for a while. If they start walking backwards like this. You go, we got a backpedaler. Or people turn. Normally, your A and D keys are on turn. I set mine to strafe. Because you want to always be facing your target. Does that explanation make sense? It's weird explaining WoW as someone who's played the game for so long, because I'm not sure what is over-explaining and what is like assumed or whatever. You don't use A and D at all. Use QWE. That's fair. Do you use A and D for binds? That makes sense? Okay, cool. Yeah, so if we bring up Kopomi's example, here we have DPS Warlock rotation for Burning Crusade. Single target. You assign a curse, corruption, immolate, and then you spam Shadow Bolt. So that's it. It sounds bad. It sounds like, what's the point? It's like, no, dude, the whole game just feels... Oh, it just feels so good, man. It does. It really does. It's such an RPG. Yeah, boys, this was kind of the list I had built back in... August? Or May? May of last year? Snob. No, it's Snake Hub. This was everyone that we had in our guild. We only had like 9 of us. Shadows already taken? No, I mean, we got more shadows. Wait, no, Shadow's not taken. That was me. This is my ult. I was gonna go main, Ellie Shaman, Ellie Resto, backup, Shadow Priest. I mean, realistically, we're gonna have about... Ideally, we have 3 raid comps. Ideally, we have 3 raid comps. Link in the spreadsheet. I think you should be able to edit it. I might have to add you as an editor. Assuming you have the bare minimum hours to invest in a TBC, what's the best class? The best class? For bare minimum hours. Is this assuming you're going to boost a character? You think Warlock's the best? Yeah, Warlocks are pretty damn good. Warlocks are pretty strong. Emo D-stroke. Is it like a it depends what you're... Actually, it depends on what you're going for. 100% Monkey Man. Are you trying to raid and do maximum damage? Are you trying to PvP? Are you trying to experience all of TBC? For what it has to offer? Because that's a couple different aspects. Do you want to be the top damage? Do you want to have the easiest rotation? Do you want to have the easiest class to play? It's between Warlock and Mage, no boost. You want to raid a few times and have some casual fun. And those are both very good. Three and 1 is Lock. Yeah, Lock is pretty good. Especially if you're trying to... If you're brand new to Burning Crusade or WoW, Lock is probably the safest. I would go Lock or Mage. My advice at that point would be to kind of... It's gonna sound nerdy, but get into the class a little bit. Are you more of a man of the elements, or do you prefer like the whole RP of a Warlock, dark spells and stuff? Or if you don't care about that and you just care about the numbers, Warlock is pretty easy. Mage is very weak. No, I don't think Mage is weak. It might spike a little bit later. I guess Warlock can see the corruption too. Yeah, Warlocks are strong. Warlocks are very strong. Just check the WoW, TBC, TPS rankings. See what this guy's got to say. Phase 1. No wins tonight. No wins right now, Subaru. Phase 1 DPS rankings according to this guy, who probably has about 10 times the hours I do. This is the master list. Arcane Mage, Destro, Demo, Warlock. Hunters are very easy. This is one guy's opinion, though. So take it with a grain of salt. Ghouls and Megs. Hunters are pretty easy. Arcane Mage. I don't know if Arcane Mage is that good. I don't know if I believe that. I'd say Hunter or Warlock. If you're between Hunter or Mage and Lock, just go Lock. Call it a day. Go based on how cool tier sets are. Yep, that's what I did. I think there's more to that than meets the eye. Like it sounds nerdy to say, but man, I think picking a class based on how they look and like what you're gonna be excited to get. I don't know. To me, it just adds to the excitement. It's like, I'm just playing this class because it's the best. That's a direction to go as well, though. I guys want to do the most damage. Want to do the most damage? Play a Hunter. Yeah, Hunters phase 1 are broken, actually. But if we go further in, Karazhan Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage is that good? Since when? You should have... What's a BRZ? Is it a... Oh, a Subaru? Hunter Mage Lock. Ellie Shaman! Boys! Compete with Flamey Z. Yeah, last time around I played Enhanced Shaman. There's Ann. Then we go into SSC and TK. Further raid. This is when I remember Arcane Mage as being good. Locks are good. Hunter's still good there. Black Temple. Warlock. Hunter. Warrior. Mage. Red Pally. Ellie Shaman. Ooh. Sunwell. Lock. Warrior. Hunter. Ellie Shaman. Interesting. Mage is the best for short on time because of portals. True. True. Counterpoint. I think the good news is it sounds like you can't go wrong. Look at what class looks cooler. Which spells you'd be more excited to press. And, can't make a wrong choice with those two. If you're trying to be a Ret Pally or a Feral DPS, that's where you would... First time player... Playing a druid, yeah, that might be where you don't have as much fun. They get pretty decent, but druids are very, very difficult. I was balanced that bad. Druid was garbage. Whoa. Okay, boys. Being an intense fight right now. I gotta find somewhere to kite this son of a bitch. Can't see anything. God damn, he's tanky. Is there a fence somewhere around here? Oh, wait a minute. Boys, check this out. Kite him back and forth. Five hours later, maybe. God, I'm not a good class for this either. Oh, I'm stuck. This is what I used to do on hardcore. I try to solo all these quests. Red is good if you twist. Yeah, Red Pally is up there too. I would recommend not going Red Pally, not going Druid. I have no mana. Look at my mana. What do you want me to do? Alright, I'll move him. Damn, see, I feel like I've seen shamans kind of kite stuff, but I don't know if I can. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this the spot? Ugh. We go here. Oh, it's a long stun. Oh god. God damn, smack me around. Peak gameplay. That keep him in combat. Tried some spirit. Some spirit. There's no way I can kill this thing. Wait, does he reset? I don't think he resets. Because of the quest mob. If he doesn't reset, then we're fine. Boys, I don't think he resets. I think we're good. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Dude, this is how we did stuff back in hardcore, man. This is how we did stuff in hardcore. Gonna kill something for glory. God, don't get stuck. Stuck. We're fine, just like this. Where does ZF? ZF boosting? Yeah, boys, he doesn't reset. We're fine. We got this for sure. Throw a flame shock on him, too. Now do you guys see why I call stuff in RuneScape cheese? Because this is what the equivalent of that is in WoW. It's genuinely cheese, genuinely exploiting. I'm not exploiting. That's bannable. I'm not exploiting. I'm using game mechanics as intended. And see, if I was hardcore, this would be pretty hype. It's like, okay, guys. Or would it even be hype? Maybe not really. Run ZF, good luck. Good luck. As intended, yeah, yeah. Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do. We're playing Warcraft 3 now. So yeah, typically this is a 5-man quest that you do. A lot of times, when you're lazy and you don't want to look for people, there are ways to kill it easily. Not easily, but other ways to kill it, depending on your class. I think most classes can kite. Like a warrior used with throwing knives. Warlock, easy, with pets and dots and life sap. Mage, even easier. Hunter, even easier. Druid, you can use it with Tangling Roots to kite. Rogue, you can gouge kite. You can run up and gouge the mob and hit them before they hit you every time. Shaman, you can do this, apparently. And I don't know if it's my searing totem keeping you in combat, or if it's just the quest mob. Either way, I'll take it. What else we got? Paladins? Paladin's a little tougher. Paladin is kind of like this, but you have to spend your mana on judgmenting. Now, Paladins are overall kind of stronger because of all the tools that their kit has. But, no. Judge everyone all the time. Yeah, Paladin's probably the hardest. Played. I have 25 Paladin, by the way. It's honest work. Yeah, it is. It is. See, the class fantasy. That's the word. Class fantasy is what you got to get into. What did I say? The roleplay? Well, you don't have to roleplay. Just get into your class fantasy. And that's how you decide the good main. I mean, the good thing about WoW is once you get to endgame, it really is very minimal time investment if you don't want to do much. You basically what's called raid logging. Is let's say we raid Tuesday nights, Tuesday and Wednesday nights. You log in for that. For the 2-3 hours that raid is, and that's all you really have to play a week. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Boys, you want more tips and tricks? You follow the stream. A bit over 8 minutes. Hey, get what you gotta do. Well done, well done. Not the best loot either. Although, ironically, I would be using that if I wasn't softcore. I did buy an item in the auction house. Yeah, I did. I bought the Widow's Maker. Widowmaker. Widowmaker. Come back. Widowmaker, roll for watch. Nice. Good reference.
String. Where would you like to fly to?
Okay, boys, do I respec to Ellie? Or should I stay enhance? What do you think? What do you think? You see some intense Ellie gameplay? It's BOE. I do need to train spells. Or skinning? Wait, where'd a level skinning? Where'd a level skinning pass 225? Classic wall professions. Skinning. From 205 Where's the trainer? Learn expert skinning there. Okay. Learn artisan skinning. I can't Moahi. Paralysis.
Where would you like to fly to?
Do I have that? No, I don't.
Go with honor.
That's down here. You get there from
Where would you like to fly to?
1,000 Needles. Camp Trabajo?
Go forth to victory.
Yeah, I should get that skinning. Okay. Let's go back to... You'll give me 90 gold for mounts?
Where would you like to fly to?
That was a good time to me. Oh, Docs. What's your name? Monkeytron or something? McMonkeytron? New Torrent theme battleground Total WoW. Is Total WoW still going strong? They're not shut down yet? Smokeopotamus, yeah. That'll be my first guess. Second guess. Timbermont raid. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it. There's too many games to play Total WoW right now. Right, we got Acts of Creation. We got RuneScape. We got WoW. That's a pretty good list. Pretty good list. Speaking of RuneScape. Let's see what we got here. South of Legends Guild. Catherby Bank. Let's go to that one. Magic Camelot. Subnautica. No, that one's... We don't need to do that anymore. Oh, dude, can't... I mean... That's tough. Subnautica's tough. 343. Subnautica's the hardest game I've ever played. Kind of by far. Am I going to Org? No, I was going to Thunderbluff. Catherby Bank. Oh, the bank? The star, apparently. Oh, right here, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I will do it. Smokeopotamus. Smokeopotamus? Dude, what kind of name is that? What are we doing? Smokeopotamus? Good. Done. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go get some more coffee quick or something. I need something to drink. My throat's sore. Throat's sore. Be right back. Oh, wait, mute the mic. Do I need to go to Org for a mount? I do need to go to Org. Good call. I'll fly there. Right. You're right. I'll go to Org. Fly back to Org. I gotta go down here to get my mount. At the Senjin Village. Dude, I can finally train my skills then. Nice. This guy was solo self-found hardcore. Up to 42. Yeah, we were struggling. We were struggling for money a bit.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its
Okay, now I'll be
reputation
back.
for strength and speed is well earned.
What's up, Subaru? I promised what I promised. Did I promise that I was gonna run moons? What did I promise? Send me a clip. Give me a timestamp. Timestamp on YouTube. I said I promised 1 moons. I don't know if I said I promise. I was gonna do 1 moons, then you changed the deal. Let's go to the bottom right. Here we go. I forgot I have a Diet Coke. No, Diet Pepsi. Wait. Oh, Diet Dr. Pepper. Which is okay. It's okay. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's old. Now it's like 5 hours old. I promise 1 moons. Do you want me to run 1 moons? But I'm in WoW mode, man. I'm in WoW mode. Bow down. I can do both. I guess while I'm flying I can. When I run down to get my mount. They're gonna bring sailing to WoW. We have sailing. We have boats that go from Ratchet. Yeah, it's called Ratchet. All the way to Booty Bay. Called Booty Bay as well. Booty Bay. We also have flying airships. They go Org to Undercity. Down to Grom Grol Base Camp. Dum, dum, dum. Lit 420 Sea Love. Look at the fit. Damn. Dude, Frostbite looks good. Look at that axe. I've never seen this item. Frostbite. Is that PvP? Is this PvP? All stolen from RuneScape. That looks good. I like that. Deathbringer from Oni. Nice. Nice. Scratch. Scratch. This is full tier 1. No, wait, this is... Mind if I do? Thank you, my friend. Frostwolf. Yeah, so it must be from AV, huh? Oh, wait, what is this rank? Oh, you're Warlord. God damn, Don Julio's band. How much AV do you run? Three hours of Sandworm. Sandworm? What's a Sandworm? Rank 13 gear? Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous a little bit. 3 hours of sandworm farming. What's a sandworm? Sandworm in Tibia? Anyone play Tibia? Tibia's goated. That's what he did. What's a sandworm? Is that in WoW? It's not a WoW. That's a thing? What the hell's a sandworm? Makes the strength food buff.
Read, the spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
Oh my god, dude. Here's all my money. Wait, how much does the mount cost? Is it 90 gold exactly? Oh. Robson Silithus. Sandworm meat. Oh, I've never seen this before. Is the mount 90 gold? Flame Tongue Totem. Windfree Totem. Did I respec? I shouldn't train anything. Maybe I'll stay enhanced for a little bit longer. Let's get the mount. Okay. Okay. Monkeytron, what color should I get? You get to pick. As the dono. Hey, Monkeytron. How many spells? Dude, I'm a shaman, man. These are expensive. These are expensive spells. Look at this. I ain't built like that. I ain't got that kind of money. This is what being a shaman in Classic is, leveling up. You skip Flame Tongue weapon, Rock Biter weapon, Sentry totem, Frost Resist totem, Fire Resist totem, Windfree totem rank 2. Might be worth training that now. Res, no reason to get that. Disease cleansing totem, pretty good, but don't need it. Chain heal. That's a gold apiece. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, and now we're juiced. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Dude, I ain't got it like that. I ain't got it like that. No auction house, too? It was no auction house. Okay, Monkeytron. Shout out, Monkeytron. For the 90 gold dono. You get to choose the mount, my friend. What color mount am I getting? What color raptor? Dude, I've never played a troll before. I'm always a Tauren. Like my boots. Not that bad, actually. Strength Sam. Dude, we should run Scarlet. That'd be sick. I think blue, green, purple. He's booed. Where's all my dungeon gear? Copies, I was solo stuff on hardcore, man. I wasn't running dungeons. I was playing this character at work. Allegedly. 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 I ain't running a hardcore dungeon at work, man. That's... Thank you, sir. What does that do? Mental spurs are I can't be dazed. Yeah, I ran 1 dungeon. No, I ran 2. I ran SFK for this. No, I don't, Super. I don't. I definitely do not. Faster riding speed. Fine. So gives me a Grom Grohl base camp. We got nothing there. You can grab at work. I have been grabbing at work. Look at my skills, man. I'm juiced right now. Look at this. I know, I am. That's why I kind of was not the most... I wasn't that upset with going... softcore. Yeah, stuff was tough for me to kill. It took me about... Here's my gear. There's the fit. Spirit Hunter Hedris. A BOE quest item from... one of the Nessingwary quests, I believe. Ethereal Talisman. I got this recently, I think, from Scarlet Monastery quest. Rod's Shoulder. The Dark Tide Cape. 6 agility, 7 stam. Not bad. Not bad. Raptor Hunter Tunic with plus 24 armor. Grip Steel Wrist Guards. Don't know what these are from. This is an auction house item. You caught me. Auction house item. Also auction house item. SFK. Random BOE. I think these are from a quest I just did over in, Theramore? Wait, what's that place called? Dustwallow Marsh. Dude, boys. I'm a WoW noob. I'm a WoW noob this whole time. Panther Hunter leggings. Panther Hunter. Pretty good. Just got this belt. And then a BOE gloves the tiger. With 24 armor enchant. I know, not bad. Not bad, huh? Not too shabby. Yeah, my gear's bad. My gear's bad. I'm about as strong as like a 39 rogue should be. That'd be pretty good. I guess 42. It's not that bad. Yeah, dungeon gear would be nice. I have Atlas loot? I do. Let's see. Cathedral. Reported your name. Mogran's might be pretty sick. Scarlet leggings. Gloves of Divinity would be good. Honestly, that'd be pretty good. That I don't think is better than mine. About the same. No, mine gotta be better than that. Armory, the Raging Berserker helmet would be nice. Oh, you guys can't even see. Can't even see my fit. I was just showing off my fit. On my RuneScape character. You keep dying at moons? Yeah, we locked in, brother. What are you dying on? Blood moon? It's always the blood moon. RFD. Fine, but I have the same basically. That's pretty good. Burn mob though. I know, but I have Harad shoulder. Only on blue moon, and you're dying? Boom. Older man.
How you doing, man?
Raptor riding. Boys, today is a big
Stay
day.
away from the voodoo.
We get to choose the mount. The options are the Violet Raptor, the Emerald Raptor,
And a good day to you, brave adventurer. I know
or
you'll be looking
the
for a
turquoise
fine
Jeep
steed. There's
Raptor.
no finer steed than a raptor under your reins. Let me tell you, $G, mun, sis. Take a look at
I
the
think
ones
I
I've
have my
got to offer.
preference.
Bred from the fear to stock
We'll see what
anywhere.
Smoke Bottoms picks. You can't finish the quest? What's your weapon? What's your weapon, Subaru? So tough. This is a tough choice. A true troll voice.
Talk to me.
That's a troll voice.
How are ya?
And a good day to you, brave adventurer. I know you'll be looking for a fine steed. There's no finer steed than a raptor under your reins. Let me tell you, $G, mun, sis. Take a look at the ones I got to offer. Bred from the fear to stock anywhere.
Turquoise.
And a good day to you, brave
Turquoise it is.
adventurer. I know you'll be looking for a fine steed. There's no finer steed than a raptor under your reins. Let me tell you,
$G.
$G, mun, sis. Take a look at the
Yeah,
ones I got to
that's a
offer.
tough.
Bred from the fear to stock anywhere.
Turquoise, are you sure? Turquoise it is.
Be seeing ya.
I would want Emerald as well, Cope me. I like the Emerald call. I thought Emerald looked good. Binds when used. Wait, can I trade this? I can trade you a mount? What happened to the game I love? Since when can you trade mounts? Is that new? That's crazy. Are they these in the auction house? It's okay. I can't sell it back anyways. It's stuck to me. Talk to me. Okay, now we need a spot for it. Let's put it on Shift G. Oh. What's the issue? No, why can you trade mounts? That's not a thing. Look, the turquoise goes pretty hard. I'm glad you didn't go violet. I didn't like violet. It was emerald or turquoise for sure. Violet doesn't match the skin. Doesn't match the fit. Not for me. Not for me. Damn, this goes hard. This is sick. This looks good. This is tough. As the kids say, this is tough right here. Look at this. Okay, it might be better than green. I've never had a raptor. I'm proud. Well done. Well done. All your hard work paid off. It's like my fire cape all over again. Took 4 whole days played time. We finally achieved our goal. Finally. You have a fang? I don't know what a fang is. For the RuneScape weapon? Ooh, the hardest thing we have to do is find our raid time. Ooh. I think last time in our SOD guild we raided on Thursdays. Was it Wednesday, Thursday? Went on Wednesday, Thursday. Or Thursday, then we went to Wednesday? Might have only been 1 day a week. Oh no, Thursdays didn't work for Brownald. Something. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to, that we'll have to pull. Or we run a couple carries a week. That's when we'll have to do that anyways. Couple carries a week. Damn, this looks pretty tough. Armor Gold Base Camp, we gotta change the hearth. Okay, so next up we go to Feralis. Is Feralis before Tenaris? I think it is. 43, 44, 45, 43. Do Feralis next. Feralis! Feralis. We are Feralis. Dude, that's crazy. Is this... When did they add this? You can trade mounts. I swear to all things Illidan that you can never trade mounts before. No? Is that just me? Man, I don't know anything about Classic. Was I missed out? I could have been playing Classic this whole time. Okay, RuneScape's pretty good to us. 61 mining. So what do I need to get my mining to? Does anyone know? Does anyone play this game? Mining needs to get up to 70. Oh, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Bang. Oh, look at this guy. That's a weapon right there. God damn, brother. Anixia. Oh, wait, did I just miss? Oh, dude. We just missed Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer? Damn. Oh, well. Okay, what do we got here? Let's take these out and send them back. I wish I could just, like, return. Re-return. How much is that? Should I sell these? Should I start vendoring this stuff? Or auction housing it? $1,500? Oh my god. Okay, boom, 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 boom. That's the greens. Okay, that's good. That's good. Send that silk as well. Sure, sure, sure. Iron ore. Flam Age. Get some more.
Would you rather trust
Throw the
your
rest of the shit in
goods
the
with a
bank.
goblin?
Dude, here's my set for caster for Ellie. So this is why we should determine if we want to go Ellie or not. Look at this. Seed Cloud Buckler from Wailing Caverns. The white drake skin cap. 11 int, 10 spirit. Wind Song. Silkstream cuffs. Dude, the Ellie gear's bad. That's very bad. I feel like I should just vendor this stuff. The belt's pretty good. 9 stam, 9 int. Boots, 7 stam, 3 int, 3 spirit. 12 int, 12 stam legs. That's fine. Illusionary Rod. 7 stam, 15 int, 10 spirit. Pretty good as well. the rings are fine too. And the Triune Amulet. I guess I did run Scarlet Monastery all the way through. That's not bad. That's not bad if you ask me. And the Mantle of Dawn. We also have a black tabby cat carrier. Wait, what does that sell for? Delete that. Wait a minute. Is it Christmas festival right now? Oh no, Valentine's where you get the good food. The chocolates. The chocolates. That's Valentine's Day. Okay, what does this bad boy sell for? The cat carrier black tabby. Ooh, 1 gold. 18 silver. Dude, this is nothing. This is nothing. 50 silver? Man, is this even, Turquoise Raptor? Alright, I guess we're not selling anything. 50 silver piece? That's not even worth it, dude. Ah, it is. It is. It probably is. My first auction ever created on this character. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're growing so much today. What's my fishing at? My fishing is 0. 1 gold. 1 gold. 10 silver. I have not fished at all. No, fishing's at 1. Hold on, it's at 1. That's about 100% better. My raptor riding is 300 though. Eh? Dude, this drink does not taste good. Old Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper with melted ice in it. Fishing gonna be a big money. Yeah, fishing is like a true RuneScape skill. Fishing is like mining in RuneScape.
From the back of a wind rider.
Free wind post. Wasn't right back. I need some coffee. Keep mining. Your temp roast. Yeah, fishing is good in RuneScape. Temp roast is good. Temp roast might be the best thing. Boys, we're back. We got the full spread. Let me show you what we're cooking with. Coffee, Batman cup. A little bit of milk. Lactate, lactose free. That's ice cold. Not heat that up long enough. Number 2, water. Keeps you hydrated. Restores 15 mana per second. And then last but certainly not least, the emergency bubbler. Lemon Lime Twister Edition. See that? It's green screened. Of course, we got the orange cup. I drink coffee at night. I'm not gonna sleep. Super, we're streaming, man. I gotta get 60. I gotta get 60. I gotta get my mining up to 70 too. Is fishing good in TBC? Let's ask YouTube.
Fishing is a profession that's rarely thought of as a good gold maker. In this video, I'm going to show you why that isn't the case in TBC, and how you can make serious amounts of gold per hour if you know where and what to fish.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Welcome back everyone, my name is Chazit, and today I'm going to show you how you can fish for gold throughout the Burning Crusade.
Oh dude, look at the paladin. Oh my god.
Criminally underused secondary profession.
That's a good set.
With fishing, there are 3 main ways you can make gold, but before we can discuss those, we need to think about leveling up your fishing skill. This is super simple, and to make your life easier, here's how I would do it. The first place you're able to fish in the Outlands is in Zangarmarsh, and luckily this is where all your leveling will take place. Head over to the Cenarian Refuge and speak to Juno Dufresne, who will teach you the Master Fishing ability, which allows you to level up to level 375. With skill level 305, which can be achieved with a strong rod or a lure, you can fish in Umbrafen Lake or the lagoon in the eastern part of the zone. You should fish here until level 355, where you can then fish in Marshlight Lake, Sporewind Lake or Serpent Lake in the central and western parts of the zone. This will be more than enough to get you to the cap of 375. Whilst you level, keep an eye out for pools of floating wreckage, as contained in the boxes that you can fish up from them is the Weather Beaten Journal, which teaches you the ability to find fish on the minimap, something that is invaluable as you head out to find specific fish pools. Now if you're unlucky and don't find one, then don't stress too much. You can get the Weather Beaten Journal as a reward from the daily fishing quests that I'll speak about a little bit later on. Now moving on to the gold making portion of this video. The first way we can make gold with fishing is by targeting the specific fish that are used in buff food for people's raiding.
Hold on.
The 4 main—
Pause the video, boys. I know, I gotta get this set up a little better. Okay. I know. I'm not used to, streaming WoW. Wait. Where am I going? You can walk down here? Huh. Didn't know that. Gotta have my little YouTube player right here. Boom. Instead, what I'll do is I'll look for another RuneScape mining star. You're not gonna make it. Look at him. Booty sugar. Oh. Well done. South of Legends Guild. Where's Legends Guild? Is that by me? Legends Guild. Wait, stop. Yeah, right there. Dude, I listened to that Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Man, I'm itching to watch Lord of the Rings. They're doing a 25th anniversary re-release of the extended edition of Lord of the Rings in theaters, possibly near you. I'm kind of tempted to go watch Lord of the Rings in theaters again. They're not. I think I saw Return of the King in theaters. Not the first ones though. Yeah, I got that open right now. Copamies. Right now I'm looking for Star Tracker World 467 south of Legends Guild. 467. 67's. Oh, I'm not skilled enough. East of Faldor Bank 352. 352. Magic. Faldor Bank. Falador. ALR. What is that? A teleport location? 352 East Valley. Oh, this guy said it in the chat. East Valley. East Fowler Bank? Right here? I don't see no mining. Oh, right there. Wow, in the middle of the city. In the middle of the night. Okay. Back to learning about fishing. There you go. Where are we?
Main buff foods that are used with items from fishing are spice.
Wait, hold on. How long does this take to set up? Give me 8 seconds. Right, we're smarter than this. Do one of these. Window capture. Properties. Boom. Fishing for gold. Wow. Incredible. Hold. Hold, please.
Spicy crawdad, which gives 30 stamina and 20 spirit. Golden fish sticks, which give 44 healing done and 20 spirit.
I remember those.
Poached bluefish, which gives 23 spell damage and 20 spirit. And finally, grilled mudfish, which gives 20 agility and 20 spirit. These recipes are made with cooking, but all the materials required are from fishing. This should provide you with a steady gold maker throughout the entire expansion. So now we need to look at the fish that we need to catch and where to go and find them. Furious crawdad that is used in the spicy crawdad recipe is found in only 3 places in Terakar Forest, and all 3 of these places are only reachable with a flying mount. The lakes in question are Blackwind Lake, Lake Erinoru, and Lake Jaroon. These Furious crawdad can only be fished from the
Dude, I will say it is pretty cool. The good thing about flying in TBC is that it unlocks a couple of these, like, endgame zones, if you want to call them that. Zones only accessible with the flying mount. Which are mainly good for farming. I think it's cool.
Mixed school nodes, which require a high level of fishing skill to farm effectively. 405 to cast, and 500 to avoid getaways to be exact.
500?
You're going to need to use as much plus fishing skill as you can get, and use an aquadynamic fishing attractor to improve your efficiency. According to resources made in the TBC era, the average Furious crawdad caught per Highland Mixed School is 2. The Highland Mixed Schools can also give you golden darters and motes of water. One extremely rare drop that you can get from these pools is Mr. Pinchy, which is an item that has 3 charges. These are various rewards, but the most sought after one is the magical crawdad box, which gives you an extremely rare companion pet. Given the requirements to fish these, the fact that you need flying to reach the lakes, and the hard to kill mobs that path in many of the areas, these Furious crawdad are going to be at a premium at the start of the expansion. There is a huge opportunity to make some fast gold here. Golden Darter, which are used as part of the Golden Fish Stick recipe, can be found in a number of nodes including Brackish Mixed Schools, Highland Mixed Schools, and in the open water, but the highest drop rate is from the School of Darter, which can be found in the rivers around the central part of Terakar Forest. These require a skill of 355 to cast and 450 to avoid getaways. They have an 80% chance to drop a Golden Darter, so you're going to get at least 2 or 3 per node, and there will naturally be more of these on the market, but given they're used by all healers, I'm sure there will be strong demand for these still. Icefin bluefish, which are used in the poached bluefish recipe, are found in the waters of Nagrand, and can be found in open water in the waterways around the centre of the zone. They also drop in high concentrations from the Bluefin School, which can be found primarily in the riverways between Sunspring Post and Garadar. Again, at this
395 to cast? Dude, isn't max 375? Am I crazy? Is this TBC? Or is it with a lure? Do you need the lure?
These bluefish schools have an 80% chance to yield an icefin bluefish, and depending on location require a skill between 380 and 395 to cast, and 475 and 490 to avoid getaways. Whilst you're fishing in the open waters of Nagrand, approximately 20% of the catch you'll receive will be icefin bluefish. Figluster's mudfish are another common fish that can be fished in pretty much the same places as the icefin bluefish. It can be fished from mudfish schools which share a respawn with bluefish schools, so you're best off fishing for both rather than targeting one or the other. These also have a skill requirement of 380 to 395 to cast and 475 to 490 to avoid getaways. And similar to the icefin bluefish, you're going to get about 20% of the catch being these if you're fishing in the open water. One last thing to add about the icefin bluefish and Figluster's mudfish is that they can be caught in a small but lesser known pool in the Eco Dome mid-realm found in Netherstorm. There are a number of bombs in the area, so it can be a bit of a pain to get set up, but if you want a peaceful, secluded spot to fish, this place is perfect. The second way to make gold by fishing is by farming for motes of water. These motes can be fished up in pure water pools which are found in Nagrand. They spawn in the riverways in the centre of the zone, as well as Sunspring Lake, Skysong Lake just north of Garadar, and the Elemental Plateau, although I wouldn't recommend the Elemental Plateau as an area to fish in, as it is likely to be highly contested with active PvP going on. From these pure water pools you can get between 3 and 9 motes of water in total, and these pools have a skill requirement of 380 to 395 to cast and 475 to 490 to avoid getaways. This farm can be extremely lucrative, and some people have reported over 200 motes per hour, which translates into 20 primal water.
That's a
Primal water
lot.
sold in the Burning
200 per
Crusade for
hour?
approximately 15 to 25 gold, depending on your server. So you can expect to make between 300 and 500 gold per hour just by fishing. Now, obviously, this is dependent on your server's economy and how much competition you get, but I certainly see this as a multiple hundreds of gold per hour farm, which you can use as a strong alternative for your other income sources. Finally, we have the third method, which is the fishing daily quests. These reward you with a bag that can drop many items, as well as around 7 gold each time. Now, aside from these fishing specific items, there are a number of white items with no level requirement that do not become soulbound. These items are popular for people's bank alts as a way of showing off their wealth. Now, this is certainly a niche gold farm, but I
Look
want
at my
to bring
11
people's
gold
attention to it,
monocle.
as you may be surprised how much gold you can make selling these rather than just taking them to a vendor. Well guys, that is it for the video. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you'd like to see more guys...
Oh, okay, so you farm motes and fish to cook. Well, I gotta get my stuff up, is what you're saying. $636. Hold on. Our node went away here. Monkeytron, you all ready? 300 everything. Smashing. 70 mining? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. 300 all. Damn. 4 gold required to level skinning? Oh, wait, sorry. This is a big deal. This is a monumental achievement for our character. 11, 11, 58. Yeah, I agree, Copamies. I'm in the same boat. I wish we got a fresh server. A fresh server. With the new expansion launch. It would suck for people like Monkeytron, who have been prepping. But man, the economy is just gonna be nuked. Now, if we're one of the ones that are able to farm some fishing stuff, though, right? All of a sudden, we're rolling in the banks, rolling in the bags, rolling in the gold. Am I running Alderman? Monkeytron, am I running Alderman? No. A shield that reduces your fall speed. No. Random enchant. That staff's pretty decent. No. Wow, this gear is ass for me. I mean, Rock Pounder I could get. Nah, we're skipping Alderman. Skip Alderman. Need the quest. But no, I'm in the same boat. I think that I think the overall experience of the expansion would be better if it went unannounced. And a fresh server. More importantly, a fresh server. Alright.
Well met, adventurer.
Alright, what do you got for me?
I've traveled with my companion down to the Feralis on a mission for our Orgrimmar masters. My life mate Corin finds great pleasure in new clothing, so I aim to make her a new cloak adorned with the gossamer wings of fairy dragons. Would you be able to help me? Sprite darters with gorgeous wings I want are west of Camp Moyachi.
I just arrived here in Feralis, and I've heard that the Gorduni ogres that inhabit the wilds here have some interesting minerals. Who knows what they are up to, but they sure are protective of that stuff. They don't leave it just lying around. No, they bury it to protect folks like me from getting their hands on it. If you'd be willing, I'll give you my shovel. Go to the Gorduni outpost north of here and
I'll give you my shovel.
Gorduni cobalt. Look for the blue glow, then start digging.
The effects of the Gorduni ogre tribe can hardly go unnoticed in this area. Look around, adventurer. Their very presence scars this land. We must push them back before they expand even further into Feralis. Follow the river north, and you will find their outpost.
Okay, I will do it.
Decrease their numbers, adventurer. We must show them that their kind is not wanted here.
The Dolls, they are more than a nuisance. They are a constant threat to the existence of this very camp. It is irrelevant whether they are
God damn.
or not.
The taste is
If we strengthen our
nice.
resolve against them, we will find ourselves driven out of the entire region. The Knoll attacks in this camp have become more fevered as of late. We need your aid in thinning their numbers. Bring to me 10 of their maids, and I will reward you handsomely for your effort. Go. I take pride in my leather work, and I think it shows. Quality should never be compromised. Anyone who says that quality doesn't matter would also have you believe that the Earth does not keep secrets.
Yeah, the Earth keeps secrets, we all know that.
Materials, I have discovered thick Yeti hides. Yetis are native to Feralis, often found west of here in Feral Scar Vale. I'll give you a choice of one of my leather goods for a stack of 10.
Ooh, leather good.
Agreeable to you, then we are set.
Ooh, 10 strength, 9 agi. There were some nice gloves. Yeah, we got our boots are good. Boots are good. We need the dam. War Chief's Blessing. This is OP. World buffs are gone with TBC, right? This guy doesn't even know. Okay, relax. I kind of know. I think they are. Grinding totem. Boom. They are gone? Okay. Monkeytron, how do you feel world buffs after playing classic? Probably the most classic player, I guess. Probably the one who played classic the most that I know. I hate him, but I also am not rating at level 60. So how fair is it for me to really judge? They suck? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. I mean, I got to experience them in SOD. I do think that once they added like the consumable world buffs in SOD, I thought that was a good change. Now I also didn't farm any, but I'm pretty sure all it took was Runecloth. We got a shit ton of that. It's fun if you have them, but they suck to get more than it's fun to see the numbers. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I should really wait. Oh, that's right. You see these little glowing areas? That's where we use the shovel to get our Gorduni Cobalt. That's what it is. Let me test something. If I pull this up. Oh, that's nice. I minimize, it goes away, pull it up. Goes back. Interesting. I like that. You must train fishing for TBC. Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry, boys.
Yo, what's up, everybody, and welcome back. So today I want to talk about the most overlooked and neglected profession in Classic WoW.
Alright, see what you got to say.
It's the fishing. Now, according to my own polls, such as asking random players and doing polls in my streams, approximately 40% of Classic WoW players neglect fishing, myself included until lately.
Me too.
Now, I've been playing this game since day 1, 2004. It was very long breaks in between, but still, nonetheless. And I have always neglected fishing until this, the 20th anniversary iteration of the game. And I sure am regretting missing out on such a fun and important activity. Now, most people who ignored and neglected fishing, including myself, cited reasons of it being mundane, dragged out, time sink, that did not offer same benefits as cooking or first aid, for example. And it may seem that way at the first sight. But stick around and find out why fishing is a great way to make semi-passive income in current
the same exact info.
news headlines, or what I use throughout the journey of leveling fishing on a U server to be in a high difficulty, which is now of course you have the modes of water.
Is this food agi food? Agi
Crescent
food.
tail skullfish and its recipe skullfish soup. It's a damage food for casters.
Okay, yeah, same info. Let's see. I kind of want to watch like Preach TBC. The Legacy. That's 10 years old, man. I don't know. We'll save that for when I actually have videos to watch. Ding, 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 ding. Well, now where's the cobalt? Oh, we got phased. Interesting. Leave the party, just in case. Yeah, so that's phasing. That is basically like I switched a RuneScape channel in the middle of, I guess I was out of combat, but still. In the middle of this area, and if you're hardcore and doing that, it's like, man. You phased too? I don't know why, I don't know what happened. Scariest thing in hardcore? Yeah, for sure. I like that phasing is in the game. I do wish that you could just choose your layer, though. Or what's it called? Layering, not phasing. You had multiple worms in combat. Weird. I mean, I definitely prefer that to, lagging and not being able to get mobs. But, ugh. LuckyTron, this is the song, right? This is the STV song. Wait. Maybe? Is it done? I think it ended. Pretty sure it was, though. Yeah, I forgot about that song. That was goated. It reminds me of Avatar. The Last Airbender. Yeah, I am slicing these guys up now. Dude, should I go enhance? Enhance off-tank shaman for TBC? I'm telling you, it works. It does take a lot of work, though. GM Shami tank? That's the only way I can get a group, right? Okay, hold on, check it out. That's a good idea, actually. TBC Shaman tank. There's like one dude who does it. 3 years ago. 4 years. Oh, it's Guzu. Dungeon Coast game. I think it's this guy.
So you want to play a shaman tank. You've been tanking for years. You've tanked every single class in the game, and you want a challenge. You want something different, something definitely off meta, but absolutely viable, and dare I say, pretty badass if you can do it right. I'm the Dungeon Coach. I'm here to coach you up on some shaman tanking. This is my level 60 hardcore shaman tank. I leveled from 1 to 60 as a shaman tank only. Tanked every single dungeon from RFC all the way up to every single General Dracasath himself, level 60 dungeons. And we'll see where this thing goes. But I wanted to make this video as a beginner shaman tank video because there's a lot of information out there. I'll cite some other stuff here at the end, but I wanted to.
These are the kind of videos I would watch in my free time. the nerdiest, most random.
Give a rundown in a really practical way, quick and dirty, of beginner basics of shaman tanking up to about level 30, and then if this video does well or whatever, I can do a second video on the advanced section for higher level stuff, because things do start to get spicy past level 30 and into.
I'm telling you, it works, dude. I'm telling you.
We're going to talk about threat, how you do threat and things, key bindings, abilities, talents, pulling, like how you pull packs at the beginning to make things really easy, doing an actual pull in RFC on a Shaman live, and then talk about a little bit about gear, so you will be able to make your character right now, take your first RFC, and blow people's minds. That's also a fun thing about Shaman tanking, is forming groups and people being like, wait, what? Let me see this thing, and you're gonna blow their mind. So, Shaman tanks, what's going on? How does the whole thing work in the first place? Threat and why it's viable. Blizzard was supposed to make shaman tanks. It was actually absolutely in the plans. If you look at it, warriors are obviously tanks, feral druids obviously tanks, but paladins for the alliance and shaman for the horde were meant to be the third tanks. So many things in paladins being tanks, and they actually turn out to be tanks in retail. Shamans were in the same thing. Look at their talents. They have shield specialization, dodge, toughness for armor, parry. They have all these different things in there, building you to purposely be a tank. They have toolkits, they have threat on their weapons, they have threat on their earth shock. It's crazy. So shaman tanks actually output wilds amount of threat. I would dare I say more threat than warriors. I know I might get roasted in the comments for that. Shaman tanking fully geared, like fully geared and optimized for threat like this, like how warriors don't even wear shield and they just dual wield and stuff. If you optimize a shaman for that and just go all in with spell power gear, popping trinkets, and all these other crazy things, there's a lot of crazy stuff you can do with earth shocks critting, rock biter, auto attacks. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Especially when you're leveling, you're not dealing with max level people and all that kind of stuff. You absolutely hold threat just fine. And yes, shamans do not have a taunt. That's the biggest, craziest thing. No taunt. But if you have max rank earth shock and your auto attack and stuff, you won't lose threat at all, even close. So anyway, and there's also no threat drop mechanics early on, this is the early action video. So your threat will be absolutely fine. We'll talk about that more.
Does he have a late game one?
Actual rotation of what you're doing. Keybinds. Now let's get out of this shaman here and go to some keybinds. This is all of the abilities you have at level 1 to 30 for a shaman. I've organized them all right here. If it's not shown on the screen right here,
wait, should we watch this one or should we go right to the TBC one? I'm pretty sure it goes into TBC. If I'm not mistaken.
Probably don't really care about whatever this is of what you're looking at, because you probably either don't use the ability or you can use it situationally as you see fit. But the keybinds and abilities, I'm kind of talking at the same time. These are the abilities you're going to need to have to want to be able to know what's going on.
Okay, my bad.
What you should keybind, what you should think about, because your totems, you should think about where you're keybinding your totems.
Classic,
you have 4 different
classic shaman tanking is easy. Very easy, very easy. The problem is getting people to agree to do it. I was going to shaman tank on this guy.
Fire and water, and where you could put them. In general, I like to have them on the same button, either on the mouse wheel or on the keypad with a shift or control. Because if you use one fire totem and switch, which I don't, rock biter, you always, beginner guide, but starting off super simple, weapon is rock biter. You always and only use rock biter. I don't even have the other ones bound. I do, but it's on a weird
this is additional threat when using this weapon.
But all you ever need is rock biter. That's it. Just make sure it's on your weapon. Probably want to have a weak aura to put rock biter on your weapon.
No, boys. We are anti-weak aura in this guild. I don't care if you use it. I'm not using weak auras. I hate weak auras.
Shock. You need 3 keybinds for Earthshock. You are max rank, the highest rank of Earthshock you can possibly cast. Let's say you have 3 ranks of Earthshock. Rank 3 would be your maximum taunt, and whenever you go into RFC at level 14, you should have rank 3 Earthshock, and that is your taunt button. You do not spam this, you will yourself in no time flat. The downranking that by 1 is like your Sunder. It's your actual thing that you use consistently during the pull. You use rank 2 more than you use rank 3. And then rank 1 is used solely for interrupts, right? And this is also true for at higher levels. So if you have rank 4 Earthshock, that is your taunt. Rank 3 Earthshock is your Sunder that you use all the time. You don't use rank 2 at all, and rank 1's your interrupt. That's how it always works, right? Max rank and then 1 down. Except when you get to max level, you kind of go 2 down. But anyway, this is the beginner guide. Lightning Shield. You also want to have 2 ranks for this. Lightning Shield, huge, maybe the biggest first little shaman tank tip here. Lightning Shield gives 0 threat to you as the tank. It has its own threat table for some unforsaken reason. It's terrible. I hate it. I don't know why Lightning Shield doesn't give us threat. It'd be great, but it doesn't. Lightning Shield does not give yourself threat. I learned that later on, but that's crazy. So it is some of the most efficient damage per mana point spent, so might as well do it. So have your max rank and a very low rank, either rank 1 or rank 2, just very low rank, just to have some sort of damage output. It is nice. But I have to do 2 separate keybinds. Really, mine's mouse rule scroll back and shift mouse rule scroll back, because lightning comes down into your character, feels good. Anyway, that's Lightning Shield. There's lots and lots of times tanking higher level dungeons I don't even use Lightning Shield, apart from just like in between pulls or something. All it is extra damage. It does no threat. Keep that in mind. Pulling. Lightning Bolt and a lower max rank Lightning Bolt. So the biggest thing about Lightning Bolt at early levels is its cast time. So you have the max rank Lightning Bolt, which is what you would pull with, and I usually have a downranked version of that, if not the lowest rank, to have a fast pull. We'll talk about why I want to do that here in just a second. Smart. When we get to pulling. Totems, I have it separated here in easy and hard. What totems do I use and all that kind of stuff? I've tried to make it very simple here. Is if you are fighting easy mobs, you are going to use Searing Totem for single target, because it's just single fire damage. No problem. Strength Totem for easy pulls. Stone Skin Totem for hard pulls, as far as your Earth Slot Totem. If they're not hitting you that hard, you don't need Stone Skin. If they are hitting you hard, then you do need Stone Skin. It's as simple as that. And then Mana Spring to get you some more mana so you can keep going if the mobs are hitting you too hard. And Healing Stream if they are hitting you too hard. Basically, these are your tank totems. Stone Skin and Healing Stream are your tank totems, and Strength of Earth and Mana Spring are your offense totems, like that. Done. Again, this is early level. We're not talking about any air totems at all, because all you have is nature resistance up to level 30. Eventually, this will be Grace of Air and things like that, which Grace of Air is a great offense and defensive totem. But Searing Totem is your single target totem. You only really put these down. Again, Searing Totem, one of the best damage per mana point spent, with the asterisk of if the totem's alive for long enough. So only really on boss fights or pulls where you're pulling to the same spot multiple times. And also in general, it is very dangerous to put down a Searing Totem, because it will just auto attack things. So caution, especially if you're playing hardcore. Watch out for that. But now we get to AoE. When you're doing AoE pulls, and you always usually have 3 packs, 4 packs, whatever. AoE, if it's a long-term AoE, that's the only time you ever use Magma. Very rare do I ever in a dungeon use Magma Totem. A lot of mana. It's very rare. Most of the time, it's Fire Nova. Make sure you get the Fire Nova down so that it explodes while during the first target's killed. It does stupid damage. It's a huge amount of mana, but it does do a lot of damage, gets the packs down faster. And if they die faster, they don't deal as much damage. So, and you'll top the meters too. Let's go. But usually this is where you're rocking here, is you have AoE packs, there's multiple mobs on you. You probably want to use Stone Skin, unless you're super geared or way out level the thing. And then Healing Stream, it's further down the chain of globals. A lot of times if you're pulling a whole bunch of stuff, you might not have the global that you want to be able to put the Healing Stream down. And maybe your healer's fine. But if you are taking too much damage, definitely Healing Stream, or if you can put it down beforehand, that's great as well. Lots of times with Shaman tanking, if you know where you're going to be tanking them, you can put the totems down beforehand, drink, top yourself off, and you're super ready to go. But we'll talk about that here in a second. Situational totems, Tremor Totem if there's any sort of fears and things like that. That's very valuable. Sleeps and stuff. Earthbind to slow things down if you got a roach out, get out of there. Resistance totems are obviously great. Flame Tongue Totem. I genuinely don't think I've ever even placed this thing down or pressed this button in my life. Poison cleansing totem is great, especially if things are casting poison. Even things like Wailing Caverns and stuff. Fire resistance, obvious. Nature resistance, obvious. There you go. And then the situational stocks. Frost Shock does great damage and it slows. So if there's packs that run away when they get low health, definitely want to pop it on that. But you can down rank it to rank 1 because it gets the slow just fine. And then Flame Shock is the most damage per mana point for any of your shock
kind of
spells.
sucks.
So instantly,
it's
Earth
good
Shock
for when you
max
overpull.
rank deals the most damage.
So they're not hitting
and then,
you, but
instantly.
Ideally, you want
over
them
time,
you.
Flame Shock does deal the most damage over time. So if you have threat on the mob, if you have threat and there's no way you're losing threat, because trust me, after one Earth Shock, you're not losing about them. Because
I think he only tanks RFC in
show
this.
it, and this is the third.
Which
so
doesn't mean like
if this is the situation, this is the very interesting part.
RFC, dude. Anyone can tank RFC. Hold on. Let me find every video. Shaman tank TBC slave pens. Okay, hold on. Outdated, but still a good watch. Ownage variety. I mean, this guy's just tanking. Oh, that's not even heroic. Dude, was there... I could have sworn I watched someone that actually... Maybe I had a dream that I watched about Shaman tanking. Flammy Z! Shaman tank Hydros. Here we go. This is the guy, Gaming Antics. I think it's him.
Hey everyone. Well, I finally got a chance to put together
it is him. This is the guy.
Set. And I know this is post-nerf, but I feel like this could have been done just as easily pre-nerf. Now, this was the very first time I tried to tank Hydros, and yes, I'm tanking him on the nature side. So I did some mistakes here and there, but overall, I think it was a very typical fight.
The raid boss in TBC. There goes the VOD, boys. He's panicking. He's doing something wrong. Let's try to switch to his two-hander. Yeah, there you go. You gotta build some threat, brother. Build some threat. This isn't meta? No, definitely not meta. Okay, so far he hasn't tanked anything. Now just hold on, boys. Hey. Nature Face, start pumping that son bitch. I'm not sure how he's actually tanking. He has no threat. Oh, hold on, there's... Oh, I think it's this guy. Classic TBC. Shaman main tanking ZA a full run.
Hey everyone. This has been a long time coming, but finally, and before Phase 4 ends, here is a fully Shaman main tanked run of
main
CA.
Tank.
Special thanks to everyone that joined the run. The DPS,
he's
the heals.
full Vengeful gear. So,
you guys are awesome, and this would have not been possible if it wasn't for you.
You do need PvP gear.
It was a very exciting run, and we did get 3 out of 4 chests. I hope everyone enjoys the video. I'll be posting more shaman tanking content soon.
Two-piece Plentiful for resilience. Is that the mail chest? Yeah, that's the blacksmithing mail chest. If you look at it, it says the on use is like a bubble. You're protected from all physical attacks for 6 seconds. Cannot attack or use physical abilities. Which is huge. That's the only defensive you have. Dark Moon card, Dark Moon card. Vindicators, yeah, so it's like mostly PvP here. Half PvP, half PvE. Okay, here, first boss. Gets misdirected, helps him out a little bit. John Cena retired. Did he have his match? I heard it's tonight. I mean, who's mute this? We don't need to have music. Their own sounds. You cried? John Cena. Have a good one. I kind of wanted to watch it. I forgot about it, to be honest. See, dude, look at him. He's tanking, boys. He's tanking. I think you're just spamming Frost Shock. Because I think they changed the threat to Frost Shock in TBC from Earth Shock. The misdirect does help. True. Look at his threat, though. He's good threat. That's a good threat. He's a Shadow Priest above him. But I don't know why the Shadow Priest isn't pulling. It's like 70% of his threat. No. Shamans, they do a lot of threat. They do a lot of threat. Problem is, you're basically just an enhancement shaman. I played enhanced last phase. Yeah, I don't know why that priest is not pulling. Oh, I think he's not quite as high as it looks. Yeah, he's only like 5k threat over. Okay, next boss. Okay, opens up lightning bolt. No misdirect. Oh, why is it not a misdirect? That Shadow Priest just rips thread, dude. Oh no, that's his name. For some reason he made his own name white. Yeah, that's his threat, boys. Look at him. He's on top by a mile. Bit my tongue. You know what I'm saying is gaming antics. This guy's been running it for years. Off-tanking Gruul. Misdirect probably does help a lot. Void Reaver Shaman tanking.
My last upload. One of the tanks.
Look, this is mid combat. He's sitting right under the tank, right? Boom, tank dies or something. Maybe there's a threat drop on Void Reaver. Shaman throws on the shield and he's tanking like a champ. Still playing well. No, we're playing well right now. We're here. We're just killing gnolls and nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I don't know. I think it's possible to be an off tank. It takes a lot of work though, and it is kind of scuffed. They say the word, boys. I'm down. I'm down. Try it. Do a dungeon. Say dungeon. TBC shaman tank. Heroics. Oh, you're talking about me. He's talking about shaman tank. I'm like, okay. Yeah, should be some ZF. Baron ZF. Problem is my damage is bad. I could tank. No, I need mail. I need to respec. I did spec kind of for tank though. No, I just shield spec. I went full solo spec for sure.
We must ensure the survival of this camp at all costs, adventurer. Our enemies must not be given any quarter, for they would surely give us none were we to need it. This is proof of a good start, adventurer. Your skills as a soldier are to be commended. You are not the only one I ask that task of. Many before you have fought them, and in times past our efforts have kept them at bay. Recently, though, their attempts to push northward into our area of influence have increased dramatically. Their attacks have also become more savage, almost as if they were desperate. I have a plan, though, adventurer, that might settle things once and for all against
that's
them.
not bad, Boots.
The plan is for various leaders of the gnolls, alphas as they call themselves,
boys,
to be taken down with
level
rapid succession.
45.
If we're able to execute this sort of swift and precise devastation
Mana cost.
against them, it would
Mana
cause
cost,
chaos
shocks,
in their
lightning bolt,
ranks.
and lightning.
Perhaps it would also drive a message through their thick, flea-bitten heads that we can and will destroy.
Level 50
I want
quests.
you to be the messenger
What is this
of
timer
my will.
quest?
Eliminate
Woodpaw
5 of their
alphas.
alphas within 1 hour
Kill
for
5
this to
Woodpaw
work,
alphas.
adventurer, or we'll remain at this impasse.
Excellent, adventurer. In time, the land will heal. We must not give up. Now that you have proven that you are a true fighter, I trust that you possess the courage to continue with the task at hand. Travel to the high wilderness, southwest of here. There lie some abandoned and destroyed structures on land that once belonged to the Night Elves. Look for these ruins, and when you see the withered trees and desecrated terrain, you will find the Gorduni. Push them back. These ogres are much stronger than the ones you faced previously, adventurer. Be aware.
This scroll, you found this in the Gorduni outpost?
These seem to be plans for some sort of dark ceremony, adventurer. From what I can make out, this ritual is conducted by the Gorduni Mage Lords. Find one of these Mage Lords, and from him, gather an orb. The orb of a mage contains great power, and will help us discover more about this ceremony and the magic that the Gorduni wield.
Perfect. I will take these along as I continue my travels, adventurer. I'm sure I can find someone that will pay a pretty penny for this cobalt. Here, take this for your trouble.
Better run dungeons. Try to run some ZF. That's my skinning? Hello, skinning, right? Yeah, 25. I should do Alda for the ring first. I I could. I just abandoned all my Ulta quests. What Ultima quests do I have? Ultiman. But I need to full screen this. Ultiman. Is this format better than throwing it over my screen? I can play at the same time. Are there a lot of quests? Quests. 29? What the hell? Deliver the gems, that's the end. Find the gems in the power source. Resist. My mana! Burn my mana! I feel like the gear is that good. I bit my tongue again. Am I crazy? Little ZF. Wait, what dungeons do I have? Other than ZF. Isn't the ring fully random stats though? Right, the ring is just full random. Yeah. So the last boss can drop. That is a nice two-hander. Walk around with that and Wind Fury. Oh, good God. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, that's true. Resist. Stealing my mana. Nomer, RFK. Oh. You saw 4 of the crit maces drop in a row? You ran Ultimate 4 times? Dungeons Ultimate. I could list ZF as well. Scarlet. I don't want Scarlet again. $1 hour per level, 5 hours per quest. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure it is faster, especially with quests, dungeon quests. I just abandoned my quests. But that's fine, that's fine. Oh no, Maradon. Wait, do I have all the quests? Or are there so many bosses? Oh, because of the horrors? Yeah, we'll see if we get a group. I should look where to get the quest though. Let's see. Dungeon. Bone. Necklace recovery. Flame treasure. Platinum discs. That's at the end. Oh. Dude, it's Wowhead that's laggy. This site is Got so many ads on it. There's that Jarkle boss meld. Is he outside the dungeon? Starts a lot of quests. You know, when you block Origin, I think they have it. You're not check. My browser's too light to even check. Oh, I have Adblock Plus. Old. Last time I updated it, I thought it didn't really work. It says this extension is no longer available because it doesn't follow the best practices for Chrome. God damn. That was the problem. Yeah, I'm a Chrome user. So I recently started using, I think it's called Brave. Opera GX. I've never heard of Opera. No, that's not true. I've heard of it. I've never tried it. Yeah, I've used Chrome for like 10 years at this point. I used Firefox for that. Yeah, Chrome does demolish my RAM. Open up our task manager right now. Oh my god. Dude, it's kind of worse than I thought. Memory, 7.5 thousand megabytes. Ooh. Jesus Christ. It's kind of gross. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I kind of thought. That's a lot of RAM. Just gotta download more RAM. Yeah, maybe I should switch off Chrome. Oh, but all my stuff is over here. Opera GX. The gaming browser. Welcome to your choice for the gaming browser. You can import everything. I also heard of, have you heard of Brave? Brave is apparently on the same engine as Chrome, or the same, I think it'd be called the engine. What am I looking for? White Woodpaw Alphas. Fruit Trapper. You get what I mean? Oh, Opera's the same? Okay. There's an alpha. Gotcha. Yeah, Chrome is pretty shit. Alpha. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, Chrome's kind of now with the times. I mean, Wowhead, as you can see, clearly is just basically unusable. The fact that it freezes on every page load. Good God, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oof. You can cap a bunch of RAM uses. Oh, nice. Dude, my PC is toasty. Makes such an intense video game. Got two. Oh wait, I got nameplates now. We're not on ultra hardcore anymore. Alright, so well done. Alright, let's see. Alpha, 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 alpha. Reaver, Howler, Mystic. Damn, it got fast. There's an alpha. In order, I needed two more. Ba-da! This is the song. This song's goated. Song, music, soundtrack, background music, background noise. Not really a song. Tune. Yeah, that works. We run. The Rome era. I can see that. I can see that. Ooh, mining 62, boys. Let's go. Mining 62. Slowly but surely. Elm Stronghold, West Lumbridge Swamp. Canifis Bank. Canifis. For that one. Oh, plane. One more alpha. Up the top of the hill. Let's see, what is it again? Alpha. Mortania. Mortiana. Fort Meyer. CKS, there we go. Is my game too loud? Am I too quiet? Huh. Sorry. Oh, let's see. What world was that? World 638. So I click. $638. And it is right by the bank. Weird spot. It's fine. Go. 1738. I'm going cars off. Cars off, cars on. $1738. Dude, in a way, wasn't that our generation's kind of like 6-7? You know, that's the thing right now. We had 69, 420, 1738. I did ding. Go Monkeytron. You don't get the 6-7 meme? I don't think it really means anything. It's technically from a song, I believe, about... I don't know what the song's about. These 420 and 69 made sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know if I want to dive into what 6-7 means. I think it's from a rap song. A newer rap song. But it kind of just spread like wildfire. With the kids. Ooh, Mike Jones! Mike Jones' phone number? What's Mike Jones' phone number?
Strength and a wonderful adventurer. These will do nicely. There are enough here to make a cloak for Corin, and possibly even more.
Great.
Thank you. I hope the trip wasn't too dangerous. The area of Feralis is not known for being forgiving, but you've obviously done well enough. Thank you again, adventurer.
What? You came across Tauren in the area? You're
I
joking.
did.
What did they look like? The Grim Totem clan. You found some of them?
6
Belgrum,
foot, 7
one of our
foot, 6
masters,
foot.
has an interest in their kind.
Yeah,
He's
true.
even put a bounty
True.
on them. You have to go back, adventurer.
Go back
Adventurer.
and bring me their horns. Piles of them if you can.
Tauren, I'm a
The Grim
Tauren.
Totem are not to be trifled with or underestimated. Go back and slay them. Let the rivers in Feralis run red with their dark blood.
God damn.
You've done as I have asked, and for that I salute you. Take this small reward as compensation for your efforts, adventure.
The demonic thing, that's kind of funnier
With
too.
their numbers thin
If I get enough of these
and their
kids
leaders
saying
slain,
6-7, we will
the
summon
gnolls will think twice
Mephisto.
about storming the camp. This doesn't conclude.
But they all need to do it in
the
sync.
end, however. There must be some
That's the only way to
reason
do
why
it.
the
Through
gnolls have
song.
been whipped into such a frenzied state. Before they have a chance to regroup, though, I want to find out. what
Monkeytron,
has
do you
caused
have a
Gnolls
mid-40s
aren't the
character
sharpest
for
tools in
ZF?
the shed, but
Or are you just
they
gonna
will
run
no
me through
doubt have
ZF?
some sort of documented strategy on their recent activity.
Or you're not
If we
gonna
were
run
to
ZF.
find
You're not
those
gonna run me through
plans,
ZF.
then
I'll
we'd
just-
have a clearer idea of what is
I was
making
asking a
them
question.
so worked up. I want you to head back to the Woodpaw and
Oh
find
wait, boys, I gotta
anything
shrink down a
that
little bit, I
might
think.
resemble their battle plans.
Oh,
They
there we
have
go.
to have
I can see
something.
my skills.
Their attacks have been too coordinated to be done without them. Find them and return to me when you have them.
Wait, does this give the same XP as hardcore? The XP went bad. I could just queue up for it. I also go to ZF. Your priest only 31. God luck, I know it, brother. Does anyone happen to have a mid-40s character on whatever server we're on? Dreamscythe? Dreamscythe Horde. It's coincidentally. Never know. Never know. Don't hurt to ask. Been pickpocketing in ZF. Is that good? I have the wrong button. Posture check. Oof. That's a moneymaker? ZF is a moneymaker? Man, I don't know anything about this game. I don't know nothing. Let's see. To my food. No, soft banana bread. Ooh, banana bread's good. look at the damage once we're pumping. That's going to TJ's. Yeah, Kyle Pitts. Dude, Kyle Pitts scored 7% of his career fantasy points last week. Career fantasy points. That is absurd. I still think he might win. I think he's still gonna win. But good God. If it makes you feel better, Chris won against him in Men's League. TBC launch? No date yet. Snake, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get a 2-week window for TBC. Pretty sure. I don't think they can do a month-long window off pre-patch. I don't know why they don't announce it. Maybe there is supposed to be some surprise. People can't prep too much. Or maybe they're still ironing some stuff out, but that wouldn't make sense. They've done it before. What is there to do? What do you want me to do? Yeah, that sucks. And the funny thing about that TGS is that even if you did win, we play each other on the same side of the bracket. So we wouldn't got the finals together anyways. I'm kind of glad that they got Kyle Pitts, to be honest, because your team is much better. There's a shame that they're going to drop the boost. Maybe. Speaking of, did you buy your boost yet? Monkeystron? I'll buy my boost. Wait, we want normal. Enhance your Burning Crusade experience. Want the free trip to finals? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Character boost is only the $80 version. Oof. Snake, I'll wait to resub for 18 months. Welcome back to Flam Fam. God damn. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Dude, so there is a, I have like 70 hours of discounted gift subs I can throw out. But I have to use it by the end of the year. I don't think I'm going to stream for 70 hours. I should probably just turn that on every time. Streaming. Or just don't worry about it. I'll take a free trip to finals. Give me in that money. Although, hey, I'm not celebrating, man. I got fantasy godded a lot this year. I'd be talking shit before the game was over and I'd lose. And I missed the playoffs in Ken's League by 1%. Yeah, on Twitch. It's 5+ only, though. And if you're going to gift a sub, I should stream RuneScape Kokomis because they have a promotion going on where if you gift a sub on a RuneScape stream, you get a dragon scimitar as an icon. That's pretty cool. But the gift thing is only 5+. That's why it's like, that's kind of a lot, man. That's kind of a lot. I still think he might win, to be honest. Your team is much better than his. Jamar Chase without T. Higgins. He might get 1 point. He might get 40 points. And then you're really done. Yeah, 5 is a lot to ask for. I think I gotta do when I'm playing RuneScape. So you at least get a dragon sim. Or D-sim. What do you call it? D-sim? One gift for D-sim, yep. It might be or a sub, not Prime. Not Prime. I tried to do it in a Prime, or Prime it in a stream myself. I can swap to RuneScape real quick on Twitch. Hold on. Old school RuneScape. Done. Let me test it for you. And I'm pretty sure. Is there a way to check? There's a way to check. Hold on, I'll try it. I'll try it out. Flamies! Now I think... Thank you for the sub, Flamies. Badge. Ooh, I don't see it. It does say sub for sim. Pretty cool. Wait, do I get it in my own chat? I probably don't get it in my own chat. Oh, I probably don't. View details. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't see that before. Whatever. Yeah, we're now playing RuneScape on the same thing. Oh, if you want to. Copomies! Welcome back. There you go. Oh, see, dude, PvP, I would love to fight this paladin right now. Hype train started. I don't like the hype train. I don't like it. I don't like it. Personally. I don't know, I mean, I get it. It's like, promotes the hype, but it feels kind of scammy. It does it not? Guys, gotta keep the hype train going. Come on. Come on. We have 4 minutes. I mean, it's just kind of... I don't know. I don't know. How do I do this? How do I go to creator dashboard? Let me check this whole thing right here. Right there. This. Discount. Yeah. See, like this is just. So then I dropped this. But it's only 5 or more. See, that's a lot of gift subs. That's not. That's like, dude. I should have done that. AZDs. Let's go. Hype train. Thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know what I should have done? Should have timed this all. Like, be running an Inferno cape right now. You know? You think you got scammed? Maybe give it a minute. Because I see it on there now. Or refresh the page, maybe. Got it, let's go. It's a pretty cool icon. The icon's cool. Hype train. Hype train, let's go. Thank you, ASDs. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the Flam Fam. God dang. Was this for ZF? Or Ulta? Was the other one I was looking for Ulta? Where's Ultimon? Is that the other continent? I have no good way to get there. Yeah, you're like 40 something, aren't you, as well? Yeah, don't lose your hardcore for getting a dragon sim. $49. Yeah. Jesus, you're 49 already? Passed up my main. Alright, so I can Hearth the Gromgrol. Fly. I don't have that flight path. Dude, how do I get to Badlands? Did I buy a cat? What was it, Khadgar? Khadgar? Oh, that's the mage. Give so much XP. Can I just spam dungeons on non-hardcore? Oh no, stun him. See, that's the problem, not being torn. That's why I was wondering if the XP is different on non-hardcore versus hardcore. I don't know. I don't know. If it's not, maybe it is worth it, just dungeon spam. Okay, so we go every 24 hours. Wait, on non-hardcore? On a day, really? Seems crazy. Earth the Grom. Well, then I just run up. Ugh. Wow. I don't hate it. That's raid info, okay. I don't hate it. Okay, so we go here, we go here. I have a mount, I guess. Run up through Deadwind Pass into Swamp of Sorrows. Oh no, through Red Ridge? Into the Burning Steps? Searing Gorge? That can't be the way. How do we get there? Oh, down. I probably go down, right? Down from the top. Down from the top. Which means I should probably be going there. Because I want to go to Org. I don't know, I could Hearth to Gromgol, fly to Org, fly to Undercity, take a flight path to Hammerfall, then run down. Oh my god. That's a journey. I gotta factor in. Guys, the hype train ended! Level 2. Not bad. Am I lagging? I think I'm good. Looks a little choppy for me. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Probably is my Chrome.
These are good horns, adventurer. Well done.
Ooh,
I'll take these
that's
from
not
you,
bad.
and be sure to tell Belgrim as soon as we return to Orgrimmar.
The battle hard cape.
You've helped me twice now.
Oh, and it's a long cape.
You have my mark.
Looking
Perhaps
good.
in the future I can help you.
Good
Good luck
Org.
to you.
Can I fly to Org? Is that
What?
faster?
Ah, so I did mention a bounty, didn't I?
Oh, God.
Well, that'll teach me to open my mouth, won't it? You did the work, so I suppose it is only right you reap the
That's
greatest
fair, that's
reward from
fair.
it. Take the horns.
go
I'll
here.
have them put in a crate for you.
Fly to
Find
Org. Or fly right to
Belgrom Rockmall
Undercity.
in the Valley of Honor. He'll want to know what
Oh,
you
that's the
saw,
play.
and he'll
That's the
reward you
play.
for your hard work.
Do I
Be
look
well,
laggy or not
adventurer,
laggy?
And thank you again for everything
No,
you've
I'm not
done.
too bad. Limited time discount. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I don't know. It just feels like I'm subbaiting. Wait.
Talk to me. Why you would want to leave
No,
these
no, no.
sunny shores and crystal blue waters, I have no idea. It's like
So this spot-
paradise down here. But don't tell my brother Zepeta that. He's bitter enough
I
already
went
about
the
getting
wrong
stuck
way,
up there in
boys. I went the wrong
Tirisfal all
way.
day long. This Zeppelin here drops off at Orgrimmar, so you shouldn't have to worry about having to listen to him whine. But if you are in Tirisfal anytime soon,
Long.
heed my warning and don't get him started.
Gotta get here at least. Okay, we got the Org. Wrong Zeppelin. That's okay. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Alright, we're probably gonna go back to WoW now. Let me go back to, what is it, this page? Game Manager. Go back to WoW. We're out playing WoW. Playing WoW. Playing RuneScape 2. It's, how do I change this? This, boom. what do we got here for here? We got some gems. Dude, I heard some people say that they were using this mining technique to level up their crafting through gems. I don't know how long you gotta mine for. Do people just mine all day, every day? And then you get some gems? Because I only have... We've been doing this for what? A couple hours? And I got 8 gems. Plus some in the bank. Maybe a couple more than that, but still. It's like, God damn, brother. See the dust I have? Oh, I can buy gem bags. Oh, where's that at? Oh, wait. The mining guild. Okay, okay, I got it, I got it. Or we could high elk it all. For 131,000. Baldor? Gotcha. Nice, that'd be sick. And on top of that, now I've been getting some dust from turning in Hand of the Sand. We've been dusting as well. I live this? Oh, no, no, we need to be up there. Turn this in. Do we have a tank? Oh, we don't have a tank yet. We'll turn this quest in first and get our upgraded cloak. Alright, back to laggy Wowhead. Are there... Oh my god, do you guys see those tabs open? Good god. Gotta clean it up a little bit. Are there any Old Man quests? Dungeon me Old Man. Dungeony. Dungeon. Okay. Perfect. Bam. Bam. .41 tank. I think Scromgoal. But Gromgoal, Undercity, I'm probably like 15 minutes.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust. For even friends serve their own ends, adventurer.
True, true.
Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within, or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can. I have been waiting for Uzeri to deliver this. Let me give you the herb mixture I prepared for his, well, experiments. Here are the herbs, adventurer. Take them to Witch Doctor Uzeri. Please let him know that I'm satisfied with the shrunken head. We've got work for you. That is, if you've got the guts to do it.
I got the guts.
Deep in the Badlands is the Uldaman dig site. We've heard a tale about some idiot paladin who died there recently. Why we even care is that he had a very valuable necklace on him. It's supposedly got 3 large gems, a ruby, a sapphire, and a topaz. The shot, we want it.
Look at that. Battle hard cape.
Top silver
you can't see
it.
Sorry. Can't
it
see.
It may be damaged.
Look at that.
But that's neither here
Battle
nor
hard
there.
cape.
We'll fix whatever scratches are on it. The Grim Totem.
Oh,
this is interesting.
God, what?
You say you came across them while hunting in Feralas.
Why does it sound
Truly,
like a
my
90s
peers will want to hear your
N64 game?
news, adventurer. Tell me more, and I'll count out your coin while you do so. And before you go, know that I give you thanks for the information you've passed on to me this day.
Thanks.
Betraying, thieving woman. That's what I call
Yeah,
her. That's all
90s
she'll ever
TV.
be.
Oh,
I
that
may have
voice
made a
was.
grave mistake, adventurer. I trusted a blood elf. What's worse, I trusted a woman. She
Oh, come
claimed that
on.
Shara would hold great riches, powerful
Different
items.
writing back then, boys.
I simply
Different writing.
Send some warriors with her to protect her, and I would
Jesus.
be rewarded. Well, look who's the fool. She's
Can't
killed
believe you
them
said
all.
that.
I want vengeance, adventurer, but I can't afford to send anyone else. Find Agator at Valormok, north of the Haldar encampment. He'll tell you more.
All right. Worse than that. Look at this. Look at this. Raid. I made a great mistake, Flamey Z. I trusted a blood elf. Hold on. Let's do this one more time.
Betraying, thieving woman. That's what I call her. That's all she'll ever be. I may have made a grave mistake, adventurer. I trusted a blood elf. What's worse, I trusted a woman. She claimed Azara would hold great riches, powerful items.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, okay. Jesus. Different time, boys. Different time. Not. Okay, try easy. Relax. 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 A different time back then. Different time. That's crazy. I mean, you heard all the stuff that came out of a blizzard back a couple years ago. It really was a different environment than we thought. Different environment. Okay, what do we got here? No, you're fine. Should I clear out my bags? I wasted a swiftness spot trying to make that flight. Oh well. I should... Oh no, I could throw us in Undercity. Yeah, we're getting another bank anyways. Drop that off. Oof. Dude, I should get some more bank space. Does bank space get cheaper with TBC? I don't think so, right? Stays the same. More bank slots. It gets cheaper? Boys, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Dude, I always do this. I have like, it's like an itch to just do the worst possible timing on stuff. Pre-patch comes out in 1 month. So why one month before the game, I got this urge to just play. Let's buy our mount, let's get 60, let's get the epic mount. 25G for every slot. And it hits 25 on TBC. I don't know. Maybe it's like a, maybe it's like something subconscious where it's like I feel more accomplished if I do it the hard way. I'm gonna buy 1,000 gold mount because that proves that I'm a true WoW player instead of waiting a couple days or whatever, or a couple weeks. Freeze full twinked out all world buffs. Okay, let's go. 47 priest, 42 rogue, 42 shaman. Sounds pretty normal. Yeah, it is over a month. It is. Can't pre-level your character. Pretty hyped. Well, I for sure have... I need the shaman to level, and I need to have at least one ult. I want to level my priest because that guy, I mean, it's only like 150 enchanting. But that's not bad. It's a little bit of enchanting, a little start. My priest is like 30. Shaman's 45. And then I was debating leveling a warrior as well. Having a tank. Don't mind trying out WoW TBC, but you don't have time for it. I mean, Diggs, the good thing is, once you're to the raid state of WoW, all it takes is raiding 1 or 2 days a week. Ideally 1 day a week. And that's kind of where people start to min-max. It's like, because everyone is getting together to raid at, let's say, Wednesdays at 7 p.m. The faster you clear it, the faster you get done, obviously. So as weird as this is to say, people almost want to be... kind of want to play the game less. Don't make warrior. Just play what you want. I mean, my priest is not going to be in my main. The shaman's going to be the main. I'm going to probably raid on an ult. How long is a raid? Let's head to Google. Bust out our good old... Hold on. Couple tabs open here, boys. Couple tabs. Go to TBC Karazhan. Karazhan full run. I want to say it's about 3 hours. 2:33. 2 hours. Here's a speed run. 1 hour and 9 minutes. Damn, okay. So these guys, these are like the cream of the crop. Try hard, sweat, min max, everything optimal. Look at them. They're all running already. Next thing, hurry, 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 hurry. Which I think this is kind of cool. This might be fun to try. But you gotta sweat. This is what you gotta sweat. This is not what it looks like when we're running. So we're all on the same page. Let's get together, manning up. Pull, 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 pull. Yeah, probably, I'd plan for like 3 hours. Can I fall from here? I think so. Oof. Oh, I got something in my eye. Seeing Karazhan just making his tear up, boys. Whoa. Dude, I love Karazhan. I think that's my favorite raid in all of WoW. Look at it. Oh, it's so good, dude. I cannot wait. A smooth tryhard, non-tryhard run is about 2 hours. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So really, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. But they are doing a level 58 boost, so you can skip this entire process I'm doing right now and jump straight into Burning Crusade. You start at 58, you go to the Outlanders, you get 58 to 70. You farm your Prebis for like I don't know, a week or two. And then you get to a point where you're kind of just doing what's called raid logging. Which is... Yeah, like I said, you log in just for the raid. Run the raid 1 or 2 nights a week. We could either break it into probably 2 2-hour raids, or 1 night and try to send it all. I don't know, that part we gotta figure out still. Figure out what time we're gonna do it. Or we're gonna do it. Yeah, then that's all you gotta play. Really. Your character's all ready to go. Don't wanna play too much.
What would you ask?
You wouldn't recommend doing a boost? I would agree unless you're that limited on time. Alright, we can take some of this stuff out. This is a lot of garbage. Let's throw in boom boom. My banks are a mess. My bank's a mess. One of them. Throwing that. I think I can mail the rest of this to my priest. Someone else. But yeah, you'll definitely be a little bit lost because you'll essentially log into a character with like all these skills. And you'll have to probably spend a good, I don't know, couple hours setting up your character. Which isn't the end of the world. Flamsy? Flamsy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Do I still need this? Fear of the nearest burning blade member. What is this for? Is this old? That's gotta be old. Same for this. Gorilla Fang. Dun, dun. Boom. Boom. Nice, clean bags. Look at that. No, I'll create the guild whenever there's enough people that want to join. I'll make it right now. I'll probably make it sooner than later. Oh, here we go. Quest log is full. Your message. Interlands. Do I need this quest? Oof, ah, oof, ah. Trade. Let's delete the Texas quest. Get this one. I can only fly to Hammerfall. Oh, dude, they're gonna be mad at me. Am I gonna get kicked? Are they all there? Oh, this guy's not here yet. I gotta move quick. Oh, we gotta move quick, boys. I'm gonna have to buy a summon. But yeah, whenever there's... What is this? Shaman tank? 458 armor. Spell damage received is reduced by 10. But yeah, whenever we got enough boys. Which technically we do now, if we forced it. I told everyone to, but whatever. This is what it is. There's no rush. For sure, the latest will be pre-patch. By January 13th, I want to have everything kind of set in stone. The loot rules, the raid schedule, the... Is that it? I think that's kind of it. The raid comps, I guess. Requirements, yeah. All that good stuff. Catherby Bank. Back to the Catherby Bank. On World 617. I know, I was gonna wait to stream WoW until I kind of had all that stuff sorted out, but it's like, whatever. Realistically, that's only gonna take... a couple hours. And B, better to get the word out. Word out, the boys were back. 617. Catherby Bank. 617 the bank. 320. No, I was reading the wrong number. 320. What time is it? It's about 320. You don't even know what y'all need for rating. I mean, you don't need too much. Basically, to break it down. Ellie Shaman, Raid this. What you'll do. Oh, wait, dude, that's pretty sick. Hold on. Check this out. You see how this in the background is hidden? Where's that? Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Hidden in the background. I pull out this tab, drag it over the top. I ain't pushing nothing. Boom. Locks. Pulls it out. So what you'll do is you'll get what's called a pre-raid BIS list. DA, no. And you will kind of go down the list. Wait, is this pre-raid BIS? Why is it all epics? This phase 1? New Badge of Justice gear. When is this made? 2022. Whatever. Point remains. You'll get a list on Wowhead, like a guide. And you'll start going down the list, being like, okay, I want to get this item from this item from this item from this. I'm going to get Aldor to get this staff because this is good. BIS, oh yeah, they know what BIS is, Snake Up. BIS is a big RuneScape term. Big RuneScape term. This is a Badge of Justice one, so it's not really relevant. But I mean, all this stuff can be very easily linked. Here's a list for this class, this class, this class, this class, this class. Oh, from slave pens. Dude, look at these. I use these on my shaman sometimes. Oh wait, maybe mine's a different color. I have the purple ones. For retail transmog. Star Trek Fleet Command. Not a sponsor. So yeah, for example, this item is my pre-raid BIS, which means going into the raid, this is the best piece of gear I can possibly have. So what I'll do is I'll run slave pens probably once a day. Trying to farm this last boss. And this is where the magic of like the crossover comes in. Right? We're farming one boss. 23% drop chance. So it's none of your 1 in 800 chances like you guys are used to. But I'll run this on heroic until I get this piece. Then boom, check off the list. Aside from that, I mean, you'll technically want to... There we go, here's phase 1 bis. You'll technically want to get some pots and stuff, but I mean, that's all very... That's the easy part. In your pots and stuff. The main thing is farm to 70 and start farming your pre-made bis. Which I think is the most fun part of any expansion, to be honest. Again, that's probably not that's not very uncommon. But man, expansion launches that first month or couple weeks is just like, it's so good. There's so much hype. Everyone's playing. You got a lot of stuff to do. You're not raid logging. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's like this music. It's nice. Everyone's trying to run heroics everything for every day. And heroics are actually pretty difficult. That's kind of a nice way to learn your class. Kind of. I mean, you'll learn while leveling, but to truly kind of master your class in a way that you'll feel ready for raid. Heroics are harder than Karazhan for some of them. But most of them... It's a fair challenge. It's a nice challenge. Oh, dude, I'm so far away. Should I get a summon? Are they all in Alderman? They are. Summon to Kargath. Yeah, then if you have multiple characters just doing that time and time again. I don't know, I think it's fun. It's fast, it's fun, it's like Dominion. Run through wetlands. Yeah, I'm doing Alderman. Monkeytron, you got me a hookup? And do you happen to have a Warlock sitting in Kargath? AFKing for summons? Oh, it shouldn't be too long. Almost one day. If I get kicked, I kicked. True. Monkeytron he bought me a mount. Can't complain too much. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I'm thinking for sure I'll have the Shaman. I'd probably prefer to be Ellie. Realistically, I might have to play Resto. Oh no, we have a Druid. 4% mount speed. Does it stack with Carrot Stick? Or no? Yeah, we'll have to run a couple Kara groups. I'll for sure have one ult, I think. Does stack. Oh, damn. Damn. Dude, this looks good. Main tank Druid. I could level a Druid. Targath. Oh no, wait. Who? Badlands? How's it going, Hayes? You're not banned. Not banned yet. We're gonna get the glove enchanting a priest. And maybe a little bear. Druid. Pretty fun. Druid tanks are pretty sick. They're kind of fun to gear. Realistically, though, I would be shocked if we were able to find enough people to get ready for 25 mans through just the stream. Maybe through Friends of Friends we'll have enough, which would be cool. I'd prefer not to recruit. This is the ad. Boys, come play Burning Crusade. It's the greatest game ever made. Play with me. Some other friends. Some other boys. And girls. Hustle harder. I'll start making shorts every day. Every day I'll start making shorts. Have you played Burning Crusade? Are you a RuneScape player? Let me tell you. This expansion right here has got everything you want. It's got grinding. It's got farming. And it's got grouping. And if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Nice, I got a summon. Go. Streamer benefits. Yeah, Shep was good. I think he said he'd play with us. Assuming he's still planning on playing. That was, what, like an entire year ago? So you never know. Plans change. That'd be cool. Oh, someone else paid him? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Boy, this is my main. I can't afford to be paying for summons. Daira Ranzer. You never message me, I can't reinvite him. Torn Shaman. This got DPS too? Oh god, we have two. Oh, and he's. Is he Ellie? Oh, see, his gear's up. His gear's bad too. His gear's kind of ass. Maybe I should go Ellie. Watch, this guy's gonna be about triple my damage. Oh, he's healing. Okay, that helps. Oh no. Do I remember how this dungeon runs? For the most part. Your message. ZF quest? Tiara of the Deep. No, I don't want to get rid of that one. Arathi Highlands. I should get rid of these. Shattered Necklace. Begins a quest. Details show. It's nice. God, guys, our tank left. Tank left. He's not coming back. Okay, not bad. What do we got? 4 quests? That'll do. That'll do. Time for the shaman tank. Yeah, true. Shaman tank. I wish I had male gear. Would I be down? What is this? This is chest, hands, legs, feet. Chest good, hands good. Oh, he's back. He's back. Shaman tank. One day we'll do it. Dude, I wish we had a taunt. If shamans had a taunt, I would for sure tank. The rest of the kit, leave it exactly the same. It does suck that you need to farm that chest for, Oop. You have to farm the rest of that. You have to farm that, that blacksmithing chest for the invuln. Because you have no defensives. But, hey, it is what it is. Be what it is. Alright, hold on. There's something very important we need. Add-ons, details. The most important thing in the game. The damage. Streamer plugin. The damage. Any thread. This is our time to show out. Oh, my damage is not gonna be great. My gear is mid at best. We're rocking Spirit Hunter Headdress, Ethereal Talisman. This is good. This is very good. Broad shoulder, that's good. Actually, it's not really that good. 6 strength. This is a tank shoulder. Pounds or 2-handed maces. Yep. Use talent into it. Right here. 2-handed axes and maces. Yeah, this rogue is gonna do probably triple my damage. With world buffs too, at least triple. This guy's gonna go ham. I'm walking with a shield and a dagger. Broken alliances. I don't think I can get that quest. How'd you get the quest? You'll see it drop 5 times in a row. Are you running right now too? Let's check out the damage. Oh, interrupt that. Yeah, this rogue is pumping, man. This rogue is gonna do so much damage. Man, the rogue was fun. Maybe I should level a rogue. Who cares? All damage all the time. Save it, brother. Save it. Save it. This man unbooned. Done all, you got every item you wanted. What was your price? 49? I should have had you. I should have started. I should have done Horde on Ultra Hardcore. I don't know why I did Alliance. That was dumb. Oh well. Again, back to the nothing making sense. Kind of just do things around here. Don't really think. The sign of a great leader and guild master. How's it going, Cloud? Beanie. This damage is disgusting on this guy. What does that look? That was a weird comment. Human supremacy? Like, yeah, good morning. We're farming, we're farming. That's funny you caught that. Oh, wow, the entrance is right there? Dude, I have not run Alderman in so long. Wait, this guy's PvP flagged. Who's this guy? God damn. Some gamers. I haven't run this dungeon in probably years. There we go. As long as I would DPS the tank. Oh, there's an Alliance NPC that flags you. Oh, interesting. Good. Hey. Just grabbing a beer. Gotta lock in, boys. Alright, what am I dropping? I'm dropping, I got Strength of Earth. We dropping Theom. Dude, the double shaman is so strong. Totems are insane. Alright, so I'm gonna swap that to shift 3. Shift 2, 3, Q, and I'll do what, healing? On wait, I don't think I have Winfrey. There we go, now we're cooking. Give me time for aggro, please. Yeah, this rogue ain't giving no one time for aggro. This guy's absolutely... Look at that. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Honestly, this is part of the reason why I like leveling solo self-found. You run with a full group, you don't got people like this coming in fiery weapon. Okay, these are dungeons, to be fair. But double fiery, agility cloak, BOE, BOE shoulders, BOE neck, all just agility, agility strength, agility, 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 with +7 strength. 10 strength, 10 agility, 9 strength, 9 stamina, 9 agility, 20 agility, 15 agility, +5 agility. Like, this guy's a twink. It's fine, but if I'm running hardcore, it doesn't feel as good to get carried through this. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? And full world buffs on top of that. Yeah, you're pretty swinged. I don't know, I don't like auction house. Granted, now we're just leveling for TBC, so it's kind of a different mentality than just playing for leveling. Boom! Got that? Oh, look at me, we're popping too! Be leveling a rogue or a fury warrior? I'm keeping up with the rogue! The shamans are the greatest. Don't forget it. I like Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior is a lot of fun. It wasn't very fun in SOD though. You had to optimize your DPS, and I don't know if it's a classic thing in general, or SOD specific. You had to... You had to set your... Oh, Warglaves. Yeah, see, those would be interesting items for TBC. I don't know where we're going with that. Other than Streamer Prio, of course. In Season of Discovery, playing a DPS warrior, you had to set your heroic strike to scroll wheel. Because that's how fast you were attacking, and you wanted to get that in between every single... You had so much rage that you wanted to be on every single hit, and that's in between using the rest of your abilities. And I'm like, this is disgusting. I'm not going to do that. You get one of those mice that just scrolls infinitely, and you spam it. Good God. Boom! Look at that damage! The Fire Nova. Disgusting. Wait, don't we go that way? For the dwarves? Dwarves, man. What about the dwarves? The dwarves. There's our atlas. Buckler. It's not very good. Whatever. I ain't sweating. Oh, Revlosh. Fighting a boss. Nice, locked in. Cloth Gloves of Spirit. Huge. Pass on that. Oh, shit. Look at the staff. Oh, I can trade it. I can trade it. Not Soul Cell Phone anymore. Yeah, Warglaves. Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh, maybe I do go Warrior, man. Warglaves? Oof. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's Streamer Prio. GM Prio. Boys, change of plans. No, I don't know. Actually, might level Warrior, though, as a tank. Don't we need to go the other guy and get the rest of the staff? Me too? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was tripping or something. Boom! The damage. Hey, dude, Shamans. My gear's not that great. But I'm pumping. You guys a twinked out world buffed rogue. And I'm a one-hand shaman. And that's the meta. Broken tank class, what, warriors or shamans? I see the argument for both. Shaman's true. Tank Shaman, that's another possibility. Tank Shaman, no Warglaive, or Warrior plus Warglaive? Ah, here we go. Baby. Staff, brother, staff. If Shamans had a taunt, they would actually be decent at tanking. They really are just a paladin. Classic paladin. Need it to open door. Oop, my bad. Totem. Oh, yeah, see, they're not PvP flagged. The dwarves. Baylog, Edict the Swift. Dude, for years I did not realize that this was the first game. Lost Vikings. That's sick. Can you imagine how good gaming was? Back in like the late 90s and early 2000s. Going from games such as Super Mario World to Mario 64, the same kind of universe. Or Warcraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 into World of Warcraft. It's like, god damn, dude. I went right into WoW and Mario 64, which is good. It was good, don't get me wrong. But I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, dude, that must have been such a cool feeling. You're old enough to experience all that. Oh, here they are. Like the Swift and Olaf. I think I pulled somehow. Like anyone who was a Blizzard diehard and played this before WoW came out, can you imagine how pumped they must have been? Dude, that's Eric the Swift! That's Eric the Swift! He was in the game! Taunt this guy real quick. I got him pulled. Horn running boots. That's not bad. We gotta keep it aggro. Man, I wish I could use that. That's disgusting. Not better than mine, but still good. Still good. Okay, guys, I've never done this. Attach the medallion to the staff. The staff of prehistoria. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think that it's so good for you. Is it? Oh, offhand. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Come on, boys. The remnants of a paladin. I thought it was Sod. It's after you get the neck. What's after you get the neck? Oh, the paladin quest? Oh, we're losing our warrior. The wrong way. It's a dungeon quest? Okay. Okay. I'm an enchanter. I want something basic. Probably the horse for a necklace. Right here. I probably turn this in first. Come on, Diver Razor. Yo, lock in, brother. Oh, I can't see. Can't see. Boys, welcome to the world of Warcraft. See, these dungeons do have some cool stuff, as much as I was kind of shit-talking it. I was playing RuneScape. There are some cool kind of, quote-unquote, pseudo-hidden bosses. But a lot of this is, like, classic only. That's the unfortunate thing. So stuff like this, it loses the magic playing retail.
None may steal the secrets of the makers.
Look at it. Charge. Five. For shock. They killed my Nova. That's half my damage right there. And I'm tanking, just like that. Look at me. I'm tanking. Taunt, 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 taunt. I'm tanking. Stunned. Oh my god, those are nasty. Take for off spec. Nah. That'd be a miracle. Miracle. Ooh. My bad, boys. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Angry Totem. Oh, yeah. Angry Totem again. Done again. And I want you to keep in mind, this is all without using Rock Biter. More threat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Skinnable? No, I'm not gonna skin those. That sword's gross. The Mutalisk sound. Oh, StarCraft. Come on, brother. If I need the gear, need it. Yeah, I know I will. Oh, I did the Rogue. I can't believe the Rogue died still. Rogue was a lot of fun. Maybe let's go Rogue. TBC Rogue. Warglaive Prio. Now I don't know where to go at all. I think it's that way. Oh, we gotta clear for the Enchanter. I think it's the Enchanter, right? Uh-oh, we pulled something. That's something to be proud of. Slant Slumber. Ads. Fire Nova. Died instantly. Penguin totem. One pulse. One pulse. It's okay. Nice. Top this guy off. Tie me off. Yeah, dude, this is the thing that's gotta be so annoying as a new player. Like, imagine it's this warrior's first time in here. He's trying to explore the dungeon, figure out where he's going, learn about it, and yeah, people like me and the rogue like, okay, come on, come on, come on, this way, this way, this way. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, reflect. Reflect? Interesting. No way. I have no clue where this guy's going. You can do both? Both learn and play? Oh no, my star is gone. South of Legends Guild. I think you wanted to attempt to map it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's the enchanter. Okay. Doing big, that's right, Monkeystron, that's right. Dude, I'm kind of tanking. He hates how the trainer is here. I think it's sick. I think stuff like this is what makes it feel like an RPG compared to retail. Why to the main city? RPG. To travel to meet a specialist. Makes the world feel alive. Big pull, big pull. You're 225 or 35? That's fair. You gotta earn it, I don't know. This enchant. This is a common hardcore wipe spot. We are tank. Common hardcore wipe spot. We pulled. Oh, it's just one. This tank's gotta lock in. Ads plus boss plus add. Heal evasion AoE? Alright, pull it, I guess. I guess it is what it is. The unofficial OT. Overtime? South of Legends Guild. World 633. Yeah, I did not realize the level of AFKing that these guys were. But I mean, this rogue is super geared. Wait, how do people die here in hardcore? They come here like, I mean, I'm 45. That's a little high level. I guess if we're all like 42. But aside from that. I mean, I've seen people, we can watch some like the hardcore highlights or whatever they're called. For some reason, I see people when they're in here, they pull like the entire room somehow. Let's talk about the organs. Okay, dude, that wasn't my fault. I was doing my best. And we had a melee hunter. What are we gonna do about that? Melee hunter. That guy pulled out his gun. That mob was dead. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, see, this all pulls plus the boss. Oh, that pulls too. Yeah, so that's the pull. They normally get that with the boss. And that's what wipes everyone. This tornado is a silence, I believe. I'm taking. Healing. One mana. Dude, is this guy really enchanting? Leveling up his enchanting? You gotta lock in, brother. What in the world's going on? We can find Mr. Stormwood. You're doxing yourself, by the way. I'll block your name. He's enchanting training, brother. Hey, brother. What's your mob's count? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Stormwind. If we're gonna talk about Stormwind City, Alliance right here in Elwyn Forest, Mr. Stormwind. Yeah, I know. Can we kind of do this after a little bit? See, so there's some common group ethics, if you will. Yeah, this rogue does too much damage. Yeah, see, there's a difference between being a new player and like holding up the whole group. Tanking. Plate. Oh, those are so good. Off the bear. Tank's like, yes, nice. Nice. Ancient Stonekeeper. Ooh, those are nice too. God damn, those shoulders. He doesn't need them even? Oh my god. Yeah, I think the main thing to kind of express to new players is just like, what's a good way to call it? It's group courtesy, I guess. I'm totally fine if you're a new tank and you're running in and overpulling and stuff and we wipe. That's fine. But when you're kind of, you know, just... Yeah, I gotta love my enchanting a little bit. It's like, okay, guy, we don't gotta do that. Don't be an asshole. No, because in his defense, I don't think he's necessarily... I don't think he's being an asshole. I think he's just, I think he just realized, like, oh, we found this guy. I gotta love my enchanting because if I get 5 more levels, I'm gonna be able to unlock this next thing. So I'm gonna get this real quick. Be a big upgrade for me. Then I'm gonna get this, enchant my gloves for +3 strength, and make our group better. Or he's an asshole. I guess it could be the case. I like to give him the benefit of the doubt. Asshole behavior. That or just ignorance. Maybe he doesn't have manners. God, yeah, he's geared too. BOEs. We gotta realize the times we're getting old. Some of these guys are in their 40s and 50s. Got my magma totem, my fire nova totem. He's excited to learn his enchanting. I'm not gonna bash a man for that. Foster. Ooh. Rank the edgy neck. No. See, mine's good. Mine's good. How does it feel to not hardcore? I'm gonna be honest, kind of boring. Kind of boring. I would much rather prefer to be leveling as a hardcore. But realistically, this is gonna 80 faster and B this way. And B is just gonna happen eventually. Go that way? Isn't there a boss over here? I don't know this dungeon. But I will say, like this, I'm definitely not scared to run this. For hardcore, I'd be like hyped up and pumped about it. Now it's kind of like, yeah, you know, we're just running Eldamon. Dude, I think I need a new chair. That's way back. Way back. Oh, he pulled over here. Oh no, panic! Costco sells nice chairs. I mean, I have a metal chair right next to me. I might just bust that bad boy open. That son of a bitch. Is there a boss over here? Should be boss over here? Is there really not a boss? Like a quest item? Boss. I thought so. I thought so. You beat Blue Moon. Let's go, Subaru. Let's go. Let's go. Right now I'm fighting Eldamon. 2 bosses here. I'm doing a dungeon in World of Warcraft. Here, Big Dam, come. Big Dam. Did they go off? They did go off. Yeah. Yeah, look at us now. Blue Moon, the ice cream? No, not the ice cream. You died 9 times. I mean, single digits. It's not bad. Blue Moon, the beer. Oh. It's like WoW Gem Crab. No, this is like... It's kind of like RuneScape Blood Moon, I guess. Ironically. It's a dungeon, it's group content. So was it more like a weaker form of Toa or something? I don't know what group content there is in RuneScape. It's a 5-player dungeon.
My Thoris on spear.
Oh, we're going in.
Slay them.
Slay them. I have no mana. Look at my mana. Is it a raid? It is a raid. It is a RuneScape raid. Right, RuneScape raids are only 5-man? But this is like a leveling raid. Imagine if you did a RuneScape raid. Dude, he doesn't play. He doesn't play RuneScape. No, and I have not done any raid content, any group content in RuneScape at all. Stupid. Okay, relax. No, I didn't know group content. I didn't know group content in RuneScape. The thing about RuneScape is you need to play for about 500 hours to get to the group content. Bless you, I don't have this quest. How's it going, Immortal? Not really 500. You speedrun at what? For a first-time player. I don't know. I have no clue. Don't do no quest guide lists. Yeah, we'll be in some group content eventually. We're like level 7. Let's go. Let's go. If you want a speed level, there's a popular add-on made by the greasiest of sweatiest of nerds, the min-maxers, called type /played. There's an add-on called what's it called? Blue. Wait, do I have it on? What's the add-on? Maybe TBC. There's an add-on that a lot of the like speedrun streamers made that gives you like the most optimal road to level. Would I count minigames as group content? Yes. Rested XP. Yeah, Rested XP. It's free for the first 20 levels. And I don't have a promo code. I think a lot of streamers do though. A lot of streamers. Maybe in due time. It felt like 5. Even reading all the quests. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Like a true gamer. Yeah, Diggs. I mean, I would count those, but that's more of like a. That's more of like a battleground, maybe. Or am I gonna do gamer cred streams? I don't know what that is. Is that a product or something? Yeah, it literally tells you exactly where to go. Walk to this quest, talk to this NPC, farm up to 1,800 experience in this level, because when you go here and level up again, you will have... Wrong target. That'll make sure you're exactly level 6 by the time you do this quest. Okay, it's a little much. Got something by. People, wow. Beat Half-Life 1, beat Fallout 1 gamer cred. I beat Minecraft, Hayes. Beat Minecraft. Hardcore, by the way. What, 5th try? 6th try? 7th try? I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Does that happen to anyone else? Baby gamer cred. Need level 10 in 10 minutes. And level 10 in RuneScape is, or level 10 in WoW is like level, I don't know, 1 in RuneScape, Bird War. I guess time, let's do it from a time perspective. Super's got 0 Riz. Super, you got no Riz? Got no Riz? Nice, good pull, good pull. This is called LOSing. Hold the mob, ran behind the corner, got all the mobs to them. You and Op. What is OP? Is that opponent? You're an opponent. Official Op. I don't know what an Op is. Like an enemy? How do you join the guild? Well, the guild isn't made yet. I can make a charter and have you sign it. You're gonna crash up from saying you have no Riz? I mean, that's a valid crash out, to be fair. Fair crash out? I can start the charter after this, so I can just have it on me. It's true, crashing out is kind of anti-Riz, isn't it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh shit! This is how you die in hardcore. Guy goes AFK. Pull everything. Bring it back. Bring it back. Do lockbox. That's first. Hey, where am I? Why do I not have nameplates on? Something with my add-on messing it up. Huge stun. I got big dam down. WoW got EOC. Evolution of Combat. WoW invented EOC. Nice. Smooth. Butter boys, butter boys. Casting delay on hit. Casting. Oh, yeah. Wait, what'd you make? Your warlock? Oh, look at that! 20 spirit! God, I want it. I want to switch to enhance. Warlock, yeah. Sick. Eat it. I'm not gonna need it. Only 2 second cast. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, the boys were tiny. Dual spec resto. That's cost a lot of money though. Good. Got me. Okay. I'm down. Forsaken Warlock. Yeah, that's one of the easier classes. What's up, Super? What's up? What's up? What's up? I see you, my friend. Half the size of... I mean, I'm probably pretty big. Big damn. Pretty large, pretty large. Who sponsors me for the mount? That was a Monkeytron donation. Monkeytron OG. OG, I met, What, 15 years ago? 15 years ago? Monkeytron, basically the reason why we're playing on the PvE server, to be honest. One of the reasons. Probably the main reason. Yeah, I think it's 260s right now. I know, look at this guy, 260s. Okay, okay. Relax, relax. Wait, boys, come on. Come on, brother, this way, my friend. Oh, boys, look at the emote. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the emote. Huh? Not bad. Not too shabby. I didn't show it off. I stuck it in. She said. PvP MMOs. Dude, PvP is sick. I mean, I guess if we have some players that have never played, it's probably for the best that we're not in PvP. Because as a first-time player getting camped by a rogue, ugh, that'd be tough. That's gonna suck. Be fun for the rogue, not for you. PvP is number 1. Yeah, PvP's good. I kind of plan on doing more arenas and stuff this time around. We'll see, though. We'll see. The rogue's dead. Lost his world buffs. Oh, no. World buff's gone. I should have healed him. I thought he'd be fine. That's like half his damage. 12 damn. Looks like a max cape. This one does. Look pretty nice. Looking, wait, what did they say? Looking pretty tough. Looking pretty tough right now. Look at this. As we enter the light. Boom. Eh? Looking pretty nice. Totem. Boys, what can I say? What can I say? There's nothing to say. Okay, yeah, this is where the dungeon gets hard. Wait, Copies, when you ran this, how many, what level were you? What level was your group? Yeah, we're getting into the higher level stuff, so it's gonna be hard for him to hold aggro. And ding half a bar. Oh, he's a 41. That's kind of fair. On average. Sure, whatever. I mean, this guy's not attacking the main target. I don't know what he's really expecting. Another WoW courtesy thing. Attack the tank's target. If there's no skull, target of target, attack the tank's target. I got him, I got him, I got him. Better 44. Oh, and you're in voice. Riz. That's just a stupid word. Oh my god. That been your hardcore over? Dark Hound. Dark Hound. Got stuck in the pillar. Bane. Oh, undead. Yeah, I don't really know undead too well. Dude, I'm a WoW noob. All these years, I've been a WoW noob this whole time. Bane. The same WoW as the other Dark Hound. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know nothing, man. This guy's getting just chonked. Look at him. Yeah, so now you see, that's how you die in hardcore. You pull mobs, you pull aggro off the tank, and dead, just like that. Boom. Oh, 11 strength, 11 agi neck. Damn, that's good. I should give me one of them, a white bandit mask. And I won it. I have to make one of those bad boys. Yeah, bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. You die here because of AoE? Yeah. Rage him. You have tailoring under priest? What levels are tailoring? I also have a priest tailor, but I don't think I'm that high. I think I'm only... I couldn't even tell you. Come on, Fire Nova. Boom! Nope. Ooh. Here's the clone. Yeah, yours is definitely more than mine. I think mine's only like 170. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. I know, isn't it crazy? Compared to RuneScape? Like fighting a level, a mob 5 levels higher than you is like auto death in this game. RuneScape, you can fight guys hundreds of levels higher than you. Fire Nova, let's get it down. Boom. Magma. Want that guy? Alright, boys, this is what it's all about. Shaman AoE. You can't do immediate damage, that's true. That's true. Frost spell damage. Bad, not bad. Pull. I got it. Demon Skin Curse Weakness. Do you have you played WoW before, Immortal? This is your first time. You played Legion. Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, isn't it crazy how different the game is from that? Whatever came after that. You probably had a boost too, didn't you? Character boost. I'm curious to know your thoughts on the game after playing for a bit. If you have the same love that I do for it, or that most people do, I should say. Around the same of Hand of Gul'dan. From my experience, it feels like a majority, probably a majority of the players that play both tend to lean more towards the classic route. Buddy. A lot better stuff to keep you engaged. Give it till the end. But yeah, that's fair. Wah. You hate retail because of rep farming? Ooh, wait for TBC, my friend. We got some rep to farm. We got some rep to farm. Just once, though. And most of the rec you'll get through questing. It's not too bad. But there is a rep farm. Oh, man. I'll stop doing damage. Sorry. I'll stop. Not, my friend. Shaman tank, boys. Shaman tank. Oh, I'm telling you. Aggro like a madman. Difference between Morrowind and Skyrim. I never played, so I can't tell if it's a good comparison. I believe you, though. Oh yeah, they explode when they die, don't they? Massive AoE. Dude, it sounds like most of the people in here haven't played in a long time, or done this in a long time. Gotta play Morrowind. Was Morrowind the game that just got remastered? Oh, that was Oblivion, wasn't it? Are they doing a Morrowind remaster? Oblivion was. Oblivion. Dude, I never, Oh yeah, our tank is 42 also. He just turned 42. I'll be honest, boys, this might be, you might not like to hear this. I have never gotten into an Elder Scrolls game before. Ever. I played Skyrim for about maybe 10 hours. Long time ago. No remastering needed, it's good the way it is. More would be a good playthrough. Might be down. Boys, there's a lot of games I want to play. The problem is we need time. We need some time. We're gonna die. I think we're dead. Our tank is struggling. Lag? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Potion, keep me alive! Stunned. I got you, my friend. I got you. Keep him up. Oh, big stun, huge stun. God damn, these guys are brutal, man. Boys, that's how our hardcore journey ends. Just like that. Just like that. We would have wiped right here. Hi, Bank. Oh yeah, we're saving that. I've learned my lesson. Time for Morrowind? Oblivion remasters. Oh, is it bad? I think I watched, you guys know Quinn 69? Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I know do that too. You'd gift me a copy of Morrowind? We'll save it for the right time. Save it for the right time. Yeah, I got a lot of games on the list I'd like to play. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, wait. Did I train reincarnation or res? Oh, we did. Thank God. Jesus. There's no soul. Is it a redhead? What are Sorry, Hayes. No, it's not actually hardcore. This is our softcore character. This is the softcore character. Nothing patched about lots of AAB skill. Not a redhead. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna argue with what you are. Wanny. That's probably even more offensive. Not redhead. I don't know, man. I think you kind of are. Think you kind of are. Would you say it was white dwarves over melee stages? But I have survived hardcore. Oh. We would have ran for sure. I don't know if I would have survived there. These guys have an AoE stun, I think. Oh no, the dwarves do. The melee dwarves have an AoE stun that was kind of shitting on us. I might have. I would have roached for sure, which means kind of just running away. I probably would have swiftness potted, dropped a Earthbind totem, and bolted as fast as I could. The statues have stunts? Was there range on it, or how does it work? Or is it close range only? That would have been like probably a 95% chance I'd die there in hardcore, to be honest. The massive AoE, yeah, I was probably dead then for sure. We did not know what we were doing. Kind of just sent it. Now in hardcore, we probably wouldn't have a 42 tank. No, we might. You know me. Yeah, I signed up, boys. What's the worst that can happen? And you want to kill these guys first, I think? I could use some. I could use some mana drinks. Better than nothing. Stun the shit out of them. I don't have any stuns, brother. I'm a troll. These guys hit really hard, don't they? The melee dwarves. Why was that pull so big? We want to kill this guy first. 2 paths were synced? Yeah, so we were dead for sure there. Olden beyond 9 elites hit the most. Oh yeah, so that was 100% death. Yeah, they do that. AoE stun. That was for sure death hardcore. Damn, I went just like that. Just like that. It's okay. We'd be here on the server right now anyways, so it all works out. This is a banger, by the way. Yeah, where were they? 2 paths were synced up? If I all focused up. Yeah, no, but we didn't know. Wow, how did we pull all that? Oh, so we pulled this one too? Oh, man. Yeah, if we knew the fight. Hold that. That's crazy. You guys gonna kill my totems? Incoming! Loot, 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 loot. And I think the melee dwarves. That guy does a stun though. Do you really want to do statue last? This is a safe spot, by the way. Boom, just like that. Safe spot. If any of you guys are ever in hardcore Ultimon, need a safe spot. Reduce melee reduction. Way more health. Okay. Oh. Nice, huge stun. Got you, brother. I got you. Revive this. Fire Nova, big damn. You guys hit hard? Are you sure? There's our squish here. Regardless. Yeah, look at the shaman just pump now, huh? Look at the damage, boys. They hit harder on squishy. Oh. Yeah, and I know normally you kite the boss all the way up there because he doesn't spawn the ads or something. Mana drink, mana drink, mana drink, mana drink, mana drink. My trade not go through? Oh, there it is. Only got one drink. One drink left. Once the boss... You run once the boss body starts to sparkle. Gotcha. I've seen a lot of hardcore clips on this dungeon. Probably the most. This is probably one of the most Slayer dungeons. Slayer dungeons? Killer dungeons? Slayer. Oh, oh. Hold. Dude, if we had a prop rally right now, oh man. Uh-oh. Pull that guy. Fire Nova. Oh, big damn. Hey, dude, I can actually totem twist. Totems for sure. You don't hate on the totems? I hate on the totems. Oh, my bad. It's kind of crazy that most of my damage comes from totems as a enhancement shaman. They cost a shit ton of mana though. Kind of nice. You said you'd wake me up with this. Oh, he's moving. Isn't it? I don't think we have to cheese. Good though. Do we get XP for killing the little stuff? Or no XP? You need to cheese it? A tank gets 42, that's true. True. Upstairs will start to sprint out. DPS, low DPS, then burst at 25. I don't have a whole lot of burst. My favorite cheese, it's basic. Well, actually, it's either cheddar or pepper jack. That's still pretty basic. That's pretty basic. Hey man, it is what it is. It's good cheese. I do a cheese tier list. Burst at 25%, I think. Munster? Dude, I have so many tabs open. Wait, pull off screen. Never know. I see something I'm not supposed to see. Cheese tier list maker. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the Wisconsin Man's Cheese tier list. Number 1. Ooh, we got some good stuff starting off the bat. Obviously, American, A tier. American cheese, classic. It just is cheese. It's cheese. It's as cheese gets. Asiago, D tier. I don't really eat it that much. I've had it a couple times. Blue cheese, boys, what are we talking about? Blue cheese, get blue cheese out of here. Look, you can see the mold on the cheese, man. That's disgusting. Blue cheese, get it to the bottom of the list. Asiago, I don't know about, to be fair. Brie cheese, is this like the slimy cheese that's in the blocks? Close to the list. No, we're just getting started, man. Cheddar, S tier. Cream cheese is A tier. That's same as American. Brie cheese, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't like the texture. Kasu, Marsu, I've never heard of that. Oh, this is what I was thinking about. This is the stuff where you slice it and you put it on like your crackers. Like C tier. That's C tier. Feta cheese. I've only had it on pizza. Pizza's pretty good. Put D tier. Put D tier. Dubliner. Is that even Dubliner? Is that even Wisconsin? Dude, what are these? What are all these cheeses? I've never had this. Fontanella? I've never had Fontanella. Feta's F tier? Ooh, not E. Fontanella. I don't know what Fontanella is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what Gruyere is. I don't know what Humboldt Fog is. That looks nasty as shit though. Manchego, I don't know what that is. Blarskapone? That sounds like a mafia boss. I don't know what that is. Mimolet, don't know what that is. Monterey Jack, let's get that at the top of the list. Nah, it's like, that's B actually. Monterey Jack. A, B. Mozzarella. S tier. Actually, I put it below American and cream cheese, which is Monterey Jack. Ah, it's gonna be up there too. Munster. I've only had it once or twice. I put like C. It's mid. What is this? Romango Regia? Don't know what that is. Provolone. Classic cheese. Very good. B tier. Romano. Never had it. Roquefort. Never had that. Gouda is pretty Gouda. I just want to say that. Monster cheese. Monster cheese. And Swiss. This is fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only official Wisconsin Man tier list. I'm gonna be honest, boys. All I eat is cheddar, American. It's not even provolone, but Monterey Jack, Swiss, mozzarella, cream cheese. I eat these. This is it. This is the entire list. The rest of it, get it out of here. This is actually pretty good. I've had this. Now that I see the picture, I've had this a couple times. Right here. Pretty good. It's pretty Gouda. Everyone come click this. Sorry, I was making a tier list. It's hard to find American cheese in Australia? Oh, I forgot you're Australian. Oh, so do you have bad ping? What's your ping to the US server? Good thing is why you don't really need it. Whoa! What the hell? Don't hit him. Uh-oh, I hit him. Lift the spot. Don't hit him, don't hit him. Why don't we hit him? Oh, because of that? Oh, that's fine. Bad. Oh, I priest to get hit. Talented off the priest! Talented off the priest! Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Maybe he's taking? Oh, it's a mob. There's a mob here. Pretty normal ping. 200's normal? Oh, that's tough. Limited cheese quantity, slow internet, not enough people online. If you mouse over this little bar right here. Oh, the latency bar.
Awake, ye servants. Defend the distance.
There's no shot we're gonna kill this. Like, actually. I don't think we kill this. 177? If you're used to it, it's not that bad. The good thing is WoW is a very good ping game. But we gotta taunt the boss off the priest, man. Taunt the boss, taunt the boss, taunt, 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 taunt. It's mildly better. That's good. I don't think we're killing this. Some of those are finally released on Australian servers. Did you not have Aussie servers? Player base is so small. Oh wow. Wow, no pun intended. I did play with a couple Aussies.
To my side, brothers.
Wait, now we burst him? Burst him? Burst? Burst! Big damage. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all we need. First boss. I'm taking. Fire Nova. Big damage, big damage. Boom, resist. That's probably the best MMO. Sure, you could have stopped after the first part. Nice, well done. Shard of the Owl in spirit. Come on, man, that's dog shit. In spirit, I can't justify needing on that. God damn. Do they need to loot him? How fast say 14 as Australia locked on an island? Huh. That's crazy. Rock Pounder, yeah, that would've been nice. Rock Pounder would've been nice. Is that all there is? Rolling chest? Roll transfer, it's like old screenscape. Oh, so you can swap for free? What was that thing? I'm winning the chest? I think I'm winning the chest. 3 is the number to beat. Pass. Okay. That's it. 1, 2, 3. We need the priest. I loot it. Take a little peek. Take a little peek. Stam Spirit, Spirit Stam, and Int Spirit. Oh man, what is this? Oh, I don't want this. Whatever. I'll take it. That's money. Who are you then? I'll see you. Accounts in US and Japan. And visit the OC servers. Your home servers where you're hosting and stuff. Oh, that's weird. Do you have a mix? A mix of RuneScape and WoW. Your discs are now ready. Wait, is that it? Ultiman. Dungeon. Oh, that's not even close to being complete. Solution of Doom. Oh, the Doomsayer robe. Look at that. That's a good looking robe. Yeah, that's weird. Reclaim treasure from their family chest in the South Common Hall of Alderman. We complete these. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Garrett family treasure. Cygnus, how's it going? We played Ashes of Creation very, very, very briefly. It was not you know. Yeah. Didn't go great. Didn't go great. So we might have to wait another year. Wait another year. Other than that, we're getting the WoW plan down a little bit. Got an entire level today. Kind of 2 levels. South Common Hall. I don't know what this is. But yeah, we're just playing WoW. Spelling out TBC plans a little bit. Designed for low pop. PvP's very low pop. Huh. Weird. Weenie. That's what it. Today was basically an all WoW day. A little bit of grinding. A little bit of wait, where isn't there a portal out of here in the back way? Not crazy. There is, isn't there? Hey. Not that way though, is it this way? I don't know. I don't know Altamont at all. Is it over here? Oh, there's another way out. Yeah, not too much. You didn't miss too much. It's a lot of WoW. Big crafting guild, Draenor. Looking at this right now. Ultimate Cheese tier list. Once again, you did miss the Ultimate Cheese tier list, Cygnus. Looks pretty good. American might be up there as well. Mozzarella is pretty good too, but not as plain. Not as plain. Oh wait, I got to start distracted. Let's see, Draenor Village, East Faldor Bank. We can do that one. East Faldor Bank. Did I say if I was gonna copy or try Morrowind? It probably won't be for a while, realistically. I would like to play it, but man, we've got so many games on the list of stuff I want to play. I'd like to play through Dark Souls 1 through 3. I'd like to play through Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I thought there's a couple other ones. You know. But eventually I'd be down. Morrowind I'd be down. Butcher. 451. Dark Souls stream. Dude, you see what Ludwig is doing right now? That would be sick. A marathon. Dark Souls 1 through 3. Back to back to back to back to back. Well, back to back to back. That's the kind of stuff I'd love to do. Wait. East Bank. Oh, here, isn't it? Wait, 451. Oh no, dude, I can't. 302. 302. 302. Trade from members. There we go. We got some mining levels too. Got some mining levels. Mining. Born such a big game. If I enjoyed it, I'll do 5 playthroughs? That's crazy. 5 playthroughs. We got TBC. Wow, we got RuneScape still. Man, there's too many games. There's too many games. If I'm ever looking for something to play, just play Morrowind. Okay. What do you get a PS4 for Bloodborne alone? I have a PS4. With that being said, I'd be down to try Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne either. Never played Bloodborne. I bought a PS4 for, believe it or not, any guesses? Any guesses? Why did I buy a PS4? Not Bloodborne. It's overrated. I mean, it's heralded as like one of the best games ever made, so I could see it being slightly overrated from that aspect. What? We're walking in circles, man. Sonic Racing, not Sonic Racing. Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, can you imagine my disappointment when I played that shithole, man? God damn. Kingdom Hearts 3. Good God. That was tough. I actually streamed that on Twitch the first day. All didn't stick to work. Streamed Kingdom Hearts 3 all day. Back in 2000 and, what was it, like 16 or something? Kingdom Hearts 3 was fine. It was fine, but Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were gold. So you're comparing it to that, it's like, you know. You know what I'm saying? I did eventually replay through it way back. Well, not way back. Like about a year ago. I replayed it with the kids, and that was fun. That was fun. I did have a good time. Playing on the hardest difficulty was barely hard enough, turning off all the attractions and all that shit. Because that was... And then the other... So yeah, it was fine, but that's the Flamthorium Theorem, I'm telling you, boys. I'm telling you. High expectations minus the reality. You just gotta have low expectations of things. Low expectations. You're good. Late 90s, early 2000s? Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I believe that. Dude, I was talking about it earlier. Imagine how sick it was. You liked 1, but you weren't as fan as 2. No, no, it's not nostalgia. It's not nostalgia. It's not nostalgia. No, no, no. I'll replay through 1 and 2 right now. Put it on the list. Put it on the list. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 marathon. Back to back to back to back. Wait, back to back to back. Not an improvement, loss of mechanics. Okay, okay, we're good. We're on the same page. Is this way? Is this way out? Guy who gets killed in the beginning turns to Heartless. No, no, it does. It's not nostalgia. It's not nostalgia. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were so good. They are so good. Maybe overall the expectation that the 90s games were better. That might be nostalgia. Oh, that's the big boy. That I could get on board with. But as a whole, Kingdom Hearts specifically, those games were... I can play Morrowind. Yeah, if we play Morrowind and I end up loving it, then we'll know. Remind me, RuneScape? Right now we're playing old school RuneScape. We're playing classic World of Warcraft. Oh man, games from the 2000s. Dude, imagine how sick it was though for the people that played through like Warcraft 3 and then you got World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Anyone need him? I don't. This guy does. Give the people Morrowind. What would be the best way to settle this debut? Debut? Debut. No, not debut. That's not a word. Settle this, predicament. Should I do kind of like just like a poll on Discord for what we're gonna play next? Dispute. That's what I'm looking for. Man, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. The words just don't come. If I'm serious about what? Morrowind or the figuring out what to play next through some sort of voting system? This is the way out. We're free. Or because I've already decided on that. Dude, I want to play Dark Souls 1, man. I want to play Dark Souls 1. You cheat, you make a bunch of accounts. Right now, the top of my personal list is probably Dark Souls 1. I don't know. I have to actually see the list. My own list. Wait, what? Why am I'm stuck with the group, man. I'm stuck with the group. Dark Souls 1. No, but ahead of that, we have games like World of Warcraft, TBC. That's Prio number 1. It's TBC. Prio 2, realistically, is probably RuneScape. Right? Ooh, don't walk into those. So we got 1, 2, and then Dark Souls after, but we got TBC right now. I could rotate them. It's tough though. It's more fun. Not more fun. It's easier to get into it. Fully immerse yourself in a game. You can just kind of fire it off. Bam to bam to bam to bam to bam. Back to back to back to back. Is that backdoor even faster? Ambusher! Boys, I'm getting ambushed. Thank you. One drink. One drink. Streams are WoW, OSRS, Dark Souls 1. WoW, Old Screen Save, Dark Souls 1. True, but what if... is that a better schedule than going like RuneScape 2 days a week? WoW 2 days a week? Back to back? Dark Souls? Then we have stuff like TBC coming out, so then we got that's more WoW time, or Sailing coming up for RuneScape, that's more RuneScape time. Favorite potato chip? Haze, I'll be honest. And, oh, look at this. The man's legs. I don't like potato chips. I don't like potato chips. Yeah, that's fair. You did say pseudo schedule. Dude, potato chips, they just taste like grease, dude. They're so good, and you feel like... Oh, you feel awful after you're done eating them. OSRS, OSRS, wow, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1. Grease is good for you. Dude, I got some cheese curds in the fridge. Throw those some bitches in the air fryer. God damn, brother. That's where I get my grease. From fried foods. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's kind of what I've been trying to do with RuneScape this last week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Like, I wanted to get sailing done. We did sailing. Dabbling RuneScape. This week. We beat Minecraft at the end of last week. Thank you, Snake up 711. YouTube. GG's, brother. GG's. Have a good sleep. And today was supposed to be Ashes of Creation, kind of the variety. But, I don't think I have... I hate this. I hate when people say this, but I don't think I have the time to put into Ashes of Creation to experience the goodness it would be. That makes sense? Like, that's the type of game that I gotta put in, what, 10 hours probably to get to the good part? And it's like, man, I'm not gonna grind that for 10 hours. When I got WoW to level, I got RuneScape to grind. Speaking of, 63 mining. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Kind of a big deal. No, we got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to do. We're supposed to make the guild. I gotta farm these anyways. Nah. I'm out for this. Do I start playing Dark Souls once a week? I know, man. Everyone thought I quit RuneScape. I was like, no, we didn't quit. We didn't quit. Not everyone. A small few. We've been grinding. Big damn. Nobody quits. Dude, I did not realize that it was this AFK-able. This AFK-able. Isn't Dark Souls a game you have to dive into and practice muscle memory? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, man. I would love to just, like, fully send Dark Souls when I play Dark Souls. I don't know if Dark Souls is the kind of game that you do one day a week. No, it's right here. It's right here. Then there's TBC, exactly, Copenhagen, exactly. That's what I'm saying, so that's why I don't think it's necessarily the time for Dark Souls. What did all drop? Dude, it was his ass. Int spirit, my friend, int spirit. Yeah. Have I tried 3-ticking stuff? In RuneScape or WoW? I'm not thinking WoW, so it must be talking about RuneScape. So I don't think so. I don't know what 3-ticking is. Look at all these mobs. I wish I was a mage. I still rested, yeah, somehow. Uh-oh. God damn, brother. Kill my totem. Big damage. Boom! Dude, I want to play League. I want to run a League week or month. Try to spam League and try to get as high as level, or as high rank as I can. Maybe some sort of challenge. That one, it's on the table, man. I was a diehard League fan back in the day, and I have not tried to push rank in League in probably like 6 years. The League is very toxic. Yep. But I think it would make for a fun stream. No, the kids will never play League. Kids will never play League. That's for true. Interrupt mining is another activity, then return to it. Get twice the check. Interesting. Fire Nova. Boom. Oh, my nameplates are all messed up. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna 3-tick stuff. There's 1 health. I'm finishing this guy. Next one. Big hit, big hit. I have Wind Fury on. That's where my damage went. I don't know, I got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I'd like to play. I just need to find the time. I will say that streaming is kind of, for better and worse, reinvigorated my love for video games. Like, so many games I want to play that I never would have played. Probably ever. Like RuneScape, for example. I probably would have played only this. What a Warcraft. But now it's like all these single-player games would be just fun to play. Morrowind, Skyrim. Maybe we'll do Morrowind when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Sound like a plan? I got you, brother. Oh, never mind. Go to short in suggestions. A YouTube short? Tablet of Runes. Makes the experience more vanilla. I'm done with whatever. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Bum bum bum.
Training methods is doing forestry while 3-ticking. This gives well over 100k XP per hour. An even faster method is 2-ticking just by moving. So you chop, then click one tile away, then chop again.
I thought that was,
you have a chance of getting 2 logs at once, but this can only be done on trees that you've planted. The fastest woodcutting method,
I thought that was 2-ticking your initial plants to get double XP.
in the game is 1.5 tick T. This involves 3-ticking while doing the 2-tick moving method. You can get over 200k woodcutting XP per hour.
That's pretty sweaty. All art screensaver. Interesting. Super active skilling? Yeah. Yeah, higher woodcutting level to make birdhouses. High level seeds, you get high level farming, you get high level woodcutting. I gotcha. Dude, my skills are getting up there. Look at this. Can you see that? Can you read that on screen? How do we get out of here, man? I'm trying to leave. Espori? No, I don't have Espori yet. I think I'm too low for that. Let's get out of here, boys. You can see the end. Seed feed. That's right. I think I have a Hespori seed. Pretty sure I got that from something. Something. We need 5 wood cutting for houses. Right now, I was just aiming for all the skills required for questing. Whatever I needed for that. Crafting enough to push in the 90s. Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe eventually. Way down the road. I guess slowly but surely, right? There's no rush. Although I will say now I'm getting gems bonanza. I'm getting lots of gems. Bert status. I did not talk to Bert today. Take it easy, Monkeytron. Mick Monkeytron. Sorry. Yeah, hey, we have brother. You pulled the whole goddamn dungeon. Dude, I might just run out, man. He killed my totem. I don't know what I did to my action bars. I think it's an add-on. Please get me out. I can see the exit. Wait, why am I running out? Oh, I have to get Kargath summoned. Or, I can get Kargath White Path. Am I laggy? That's how I look. IRL lag. I'm not gonna use. Hey boys, not too bad though, huh? More chill day with WoW. WoW and skilling. But 2 levels down, and well, not even 2 levels. I have 2 levels. And 4 more XP. I have 3 hours played on this level. I guess not too bad. 3-4 hours per level. Maybe what, 15 levels? Okay, I'm out of here, boys. GG's. I'm out this bitch. Oh, God. I was not finishing that. There's no way. Ain't no way. That's not bad. No, not worth it. Not worth it for me. About 3 hours a level. We need 15 levels. I'm gonna scale up as well. Got about 40, 50, 60 hours of WoW the next month. Wow, that's a lot of WoW. No pun intended. But hey, not too bad, boys. Not too shabby today. Got back into it. I feel like we ironed out a lot of the kinks. A lot of the kinks needed for the guild. I will... Is Immortal still on? Immortal's still here? Did you sign the tabard? Or sign the, guild charter? Oh, wait, you're in Undercity. Oh, that's not too hard to get to. I think I should be able to pick up a guild charter in Undercity. Get that kind of sorted out. Now, what's your in-game name? IGN for short. You're at Brill. I can make it to Brill. You're going rogue? Are you in a safe spot? I'm gonna invite you. I'll go to pretty soon. You going priest? Beacon level rogue. Oh, you're going blood elf priest. Oh, you're going blood elf priest.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, for me.
Fortune is with us. Thank you. We may yet be saved. Hello, 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 hello. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm not. Don't be rude. Oh no, that was crazy talk. But sometimes being crazy is my only solace. The Scroll of Mizrael! The Scroll of Mizrael! You don't want that! Its magic can pull Mizrael to the surface world, and if you do that, we are in trouble. Or maybe
you just
it's
want.
too late.
I respect that.
Maybe she already is free. Maybe she's just gathering
That's the best reason.
strength before unleashing herself upon us. If so, then you'll need the scroll. Too
You
bad
know
it's
blood off.
destroyed.
Ah, you're one of those
Enraged
guys, huh?
elementals stole it and tore it up. And now fight over
Look at this
the
guy.
fragments.
Shaman Warrior. What a
If you can
squad.
gather those fragments, maybe we
What is
can
that? This is a mod
the
called...
tablet tells much, but not enough. Not nearly enough.
This
There's
is an
a
add-on
book, a
called,
digest
I think,
the
AI
Archon wrote in
Voices.
ages past. The
This is when
people
AI
I
was
fled
cool.
from.
It was when AI was cool, okay? Give me some slack. Cut me some slack.
The tablet tells
But it
much,
basically reads
but
off all the
not
quests for you.
enough, Not nearly enough. There's a
If
book,
you're interested,
a
it is
digest
called
that Yargin wrote in ages past.
Voiceover.
The people I fled from.
Voiceover.
They keep this book in many places, and their most learned study it.
I like it. It's
It
a nice way
holds
to-
vast knowledge to protect us. Go
Hear what
to
the quests are
Keeper
about.
Belduga in the Undercity of Lordaeron. Show him this sigil, and he'll think you one of them. Ask him for Yargin's digest, and bring it to me.
Kill boss Thulgrun. Thulgrun. Oh, the lost fragments are over there? Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Just memeing. Overall, it definitely is very good. It is weird, though, like the video stuff. I don't like the AI video. And it's ironic because a couple years ago, I think 2 years ago, I was doing AI art printed onto a canvas because, oh, this is so cool. I'm making it look just like the person.
Where would you like to fly
Nowadays, kind of like, eh. I don't know. I still think that's a pretty neat gift idea. Nah, less and less. It does feel a little bit more weird. Kind of the more I see it. Okay, so now I hearth to here, get on the boat to Undercity with the Zeppelin. They'll never replace a person. True, but it's starting to look pretty damn good. I don't know. I'm becoming less and less of a fan the more I see it.
Why you would want to leave these sunny shores and crystal blue waters, I have no idea. It's like paradise down.
Let's replicate current art. Yeah, true. But it might get to a point where it's kind of good enough, and then people are kind of like, yeah. You know, if we're getting 95% of a real person's art, but this is instant, I don't have to pay someone, it's like, I don't know, man. We already see, like, Coca-Cola and stuff using it for ads. McDonald's, all your big hitters. AI movies. It's coming. AI video games. Yeah, a couple of those. What's the difference between AI and soulless ads? Not much. Not too much. Well, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Disrespect the AI overlords. I get you, though. I get you. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not too doomer about it. The WoW movie? No, the WoW movie was fine. It was fine. I liked it. I liked the WoW movie. I thought it got way too much hate. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it'd be funnier. And arguably better. You do a lot of cool CGI stuff that they didn't really do. Honestly, if someone took like the entire script of Warcraft 3 and made that into an AI WoW movie, probably be pretty good. It definitely would kill a lot of jobs, but probably be pretty good. And that's kind of that's what I'm talking about. Like if it's like 95%, it's like, it's kind of good enough. Kids these days already watch enough brain rot stuff. It's like, okay, as they get older, it's like, yeah, but this is, I can kind of watch whatever with this compared to, I'm limited to only watching what humans have created. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. See what happens with it. I'm speaking of, I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings. Not for AI, but just for movies in general. Now, Lord of the Rings, that movie like that will never be replicated. I've kind of recently dove more into what, like all the behind the scenes stuff. It's like, God, dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. That's sick. Okay, is this the right? There she is. Husband May.
Slip a little coin into the boss's hand and look what it gets you. I love my job. Though, if I could find a way to get that little firecracker snark reassigned to this port, well, I can't imagine it any better. But I'm betting that you aren't here about my business
actors,
practices.
directors.
You're looking for the Zeppelin to Undercity,
yeah.
right? Well, that's great, because it docks right here behind me. Oh, and hey, if you see Snurk, put a good word in for me, would you?
I got you, brother. I got you, Squippy. Okay, so I have to go to Undercity, and then I'll come back out to you. Remember what we call it there? What we call it there? Not too bad. We checked out Ashes of Creation. It was a little disappointing. If I'm being honest. We got almost 2 full levels. I don't know why I started at. A level and a half? Level and a half. A lot of WoW today. Well, a lot of WoW today. But, yeah, I'm tired, man. It's been 8 hours. This is a long stream. This is a real stream. Big boy stream. Big boy stream. I'm probably gonna go watch some Mighty Nine. Or what else are we watching? What was that show we were watching? The fitness one? Oh, Physical 100. Physical 100. Huh? Physical 100 Asia, I think. Maybe it's called Physical Asia. I don't know, man. I love those kind of like reality game shows that aren't not like the reality shows, but it's kind of the same category. Physical Asia. It might be called Physical Asia. As I'm gonna go eat some food. Yeah, you can head to Undercity. Because I have to go there to pick up the guild charter. Yeah, long stream today. Long stream today. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. WoW is kind of... It's kind of nice. It in a way, it sucks that it's so slow pace at this point. Because, I mean, realistically, like, to watch this, dude, it's pretty boring. I guess you can tell me, but, to watch non-hardcore leveling is a little bit of... Oof. But at the end of the day, gotta get it done. Gotta get it done because we are all leading up to TBC. And that's the end goal. Kind of like RuneScape. We're grinding in RuneScape for bigger goals down the road. Grinding in WoW for bigger goals down the road. Should be good. Should be good. Second monitor just listen. That's fair. The good thing is that's kind of throw me on background, that works. What was I gonna say? It's kind of the crossover. I mean, RuneScape is kind of the same thing. Granted, if you're a RuneScape player, not a WoW player, it's definitely more interesting to watch RuneScape. But for those of you that dabbled in both, appreciate you for checking out WoW. Hopefully I'm able to give it a good name. And show the true beauty of the game. Because, man, it's good. I'm telling you, boys, TBC is going to be a blast. TBC is going to be a blast. If you're on the edge, I say give it a chance. I'll have to make, like, some hype videos. I mean, think about it. Hype videos, that's what I started at. Montages? League montages? Montage of Burning Crusade. Run some drum and bass. You can't go. Yeah, you can. If you go to... Probably coming up right next to you. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Look at this mount. Look at this thing. Boom. Turquoise Raptor. Eh? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, believe it or not, I lost a hardcore character here. Level 30 Shaman. Missed the jump. Oof. Fell down. Tough scene. Tough scene. Okay. Let's see. The Guild Master. Right in the middle. Right here, I believe. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the Undercity Guild Registry.
There we go.
What do you want?
How to form a guild. Purchase a guild charter. 10 silver. With Flam Fam. Flam Fam for now. You can change the name as it goes.
Trust no one.
We'll start with that. Immortal, congratulations. You are officially the first member of the DK crew. Ooh, DK. Let's turn some of these in. Nice, so now we got this, at least, so we can get it started. I'll do my best to kind of iron out the kinks of what actually
At last, a broom
TBC WoW is going to mean.
You're bloody well
what it
worth
means
every
to me.
silver I spent
No,
on
what,
Do you hear me? Foul bats?
not as required of you, but kind of,
Tremble, bats, tremble!
the expectation, I guess, for the guild. Just slide and join next stream. Sounds good. Just so we have a little more clear of, like, what's going to be. Goal number 1, have fun. Goal number 2, clear the content. Actually, no. Goal number 2, no drama.
Patience.
I don't know. I mean, that kind of have fun as well. I don't know. It's gonna be a nice chill time. That's the plan. See how well I'm able to execute.
We must always be careful.
No drama should be number 1. Yeah, that's fair. In my mind, I kind of clipped that all in together. But yeah, no drama.
Digest?
Have
Your
fun.
plan, then,
Playing
is
games.
to gather another flock.
Rule number 3, it ain't that serious.
And of course,
Not that serious. We're just playing WoW. At the end of the day.
You must help me too. I require 3 items.
Is it gonna suck if you don't get an item over someone? Yes. It's gonna happen though. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. And at the end of the day, we're just playing games. Playing games. But yeah. GG boys, appreciate you guys for watching. This has been World of Warcraft leveling on a normal character. Not the most enticing, but hey, gotta be done. Gotta be done. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll try to stream tomorrow. But GG's boys, keep sipping. And until next time, start your wild characters, eh? Start the wild characters. Peace. Wait, where's my button? There it is. Peace.